Alrighty. Ah, fuck, I'm in the corner. What's up, Nicks? ZF, some ads, Chambers, Nats, Bloods. Tonight we game. Yes, we do. What's up, guys? Hold on. Let me move some stuff around because I'm in the wrong place. Hope everyone's having a good one. I took a shower. Ended up 31st thousand in the queue. I'm gonna start as a shadow. Then do some things, hopefully get a Kata bosses, wear Kata bosses until maps, and then hopefully get Blast Rain of Trarthus. And then go that. Probably Trickster.
Impressive, challenger.
Oh god, it's on my face.
Also this.
That indeed. Thanks so much for the 59 months nukes. Can this build do all the Ubers? Yes. Yes, it can. Deathless. I swear on me, mom. Let's go there. We're gaming finally. We're gaming. I can't decide. I can't either. I can't decide where the fuck my webcam went. Motherfucking deathless. Yep. I mean, realistic, I think it will be. It's Trickster, so, you know, it's fucking spell suppression capped, all that stuff, you know. The usual hoopla. That comes with all that, so I think it'll be just fine. Catherine, thank you so much for the tier 3 and the 46 months. Appreciate that. You did that right when I moved over to this window, so no notification. Wow. I think that's about right. Maybe. I think. Maybe. I don't know. What I'm leveling with? Something. I actually don't know. Like, I don't. Just whatever I can level with. Still 3 sub indeed. I don't even know how to do. Where is it? Here.
Curse you,
There we go.
Bale!
Not so stealth now. Not so stealth now. What's better cheese? Bale's been cursed. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out all the stuff. Alright, let's just chuck on the... You know what I need to start doing is I need to have a playlist of music that's for, like, going long on a league start. Because I always play the same shit. Minions! Gotta love minions. Minions do the things. Especially now that we, may have even more, like, masteries and stuff that are, like, good for them. Where is the thing I'm thinking about? This one. That's a good one. 4 hours of just tunes. Hot undead action. Everyone loves hot undead action. There we go. The crest. Okay, so I've got myself a smoothie. I've got myself a glass of ice cold bubbly water. And I've got myself a glass of coffee. I seem to have a very liquid diet. Lighting and lit up the entire room. Holy shit, Gathro. Damn. Won't spill anything. They're actually not in arm's reach, thankfully. Whew. They are, but like I have to like reach over to them pretty heavily, so. I try to not do that because my amplifier for my vinyl player is right next to me, so I don't want to like mess that up. They got a fucked up console deployment, did they? Holy shit. Huh, okay. That's scary. I'm gonna start as a trickster base, use something to go through the campaign to get hopefully buy a Frostblades of Katabasis, so that's my campaign carry. If I can't get one, I'll go all the way to maps and then buy a Blast Rain. Holy shit, there's so many blast things. Blast Rain of Trarthus, whatever, however you actually say it. And I'm gonna try to build around that. Because it should basically be a fire version of Katabasis. I started blasting. Oh no, nukes. 1C by yeah, it's super cheap. Katabussy. Bussy but hot. Yeah, that's the probably the name of the build. Yeah, basically, Blast Rain of Trarthus is it shoots an arrow up in the air, it lands, and then there's a wave that does a fire debuff that basically scales the exact same way that the cold debuff of Katabasis, or the cold dot of Katabasis, like scaled. So I'm essentially building the exact same thing, but fire based this time. It'll play differently. We'll use a bow instead. So yeah. I'm not entirely sure how it's like gonna work, but yes, feta cheese. But yeah, saucing it up, fuck yeah. But yeah, I saw it. I was like, all right, cool. It looks like we hopefully will have the exact same defenses as the old version. The Mercury bat, exactly. It should have the exact same defenses as the Katabasis version, but it'll have a little bit more range. It won't have to use a cane, exactly, because that way that I can like make a guide on it. And I think we can pair it with Fire Trap, so its damage should be like 50% higher. So it should be like 15 mil. So I'll be happy with it. This cane is still there. I think cane is still there, yeah. It gets one level higher base damage. So a 20 Katabasis is a 19 Katabasis is a 20 Blast Rain. So they're one at level off of each other. But you can also get higher level on Blast Rain, and you can get Fire Trap in there as well. So the plus chain Merc mod and a double fizz to cold mod glove. I have no idea if that what's the value. I have no idea how the mercs work. I don't know what they do, how they function. They're gonna whoop my ass in campaign. I know that part. Oh, Ziggy's got a video. Fracture Herbs alone, but also recombo. Oh, true. Was it lonely? Have fun with League Start? I will try my best to. I should have a good time. Spectral Throw Trap building with. I think there are some people who are looking at that. Don't know what to start, huh? Time to roll the dice. Click go and make it as you go. Slept on my arm last night. Ah, I hate that feeling. My joint is like fucking locked. Yeah. Drops on? In 18 minutes. They start like right at league launch. So they're not on yet. Read on my trash can. Slammer art until the right pop it. Oof. No thanks. Oh, gotcha, Cutthroat. Yeah, no, it looks like an exciting league, so definitely fun to at least dabble in. Feels good. Yeah, no, it's like, it's the, like, I slept with it underneath me, so, like, all the muscles are, like, locked. Ugh. New Storm Call. I looked at it, but not enough to, like, design anything around it value. Being Fizz Dot, I think you have to combine it with some other Fizz Dots to, like, make it work. You sleep on your arm on purpose? I do not. I do not like it. Can't find any spectral throw builds. Gotta make it. Gotta make it. Well, that's the thing is like if you're someone like me where you like doing weird stuff, you're pretty much out on your own on the beginning of the league. Because most of the content creators do not make build guides and build videos for builds that are not going to be like somewhat okay to go into, because otherwise they get a bunch of people saying stupid shit. Shows shitty at build making. You gotta start somewhere, man. It's just how it is. What is this? Oh. Let's do this. Kinda wanna have one of each. Hell yeah. Hope you're doing well, Scotty. Day is the day. 4K max visit. Well, like I said, there's a reason people are somewhat picky about League Start videos. The community, the better part of the community is definitely like tries to make sure that those that are new to the game don't have a bad start. Because it'd be very easy to have a bad start. We're all bad at build making. I mean, yeah, that's honestly what it is. Like, it's no joke, but it's like everyone's bad at the beginning. You just gotta do it. Keep going at it. I have a giant tablespoon measure on my desk. Why? Right, Guthrie, yeah. And yeah, exactly. If you have a bad first time, you're gonna bounce off easy. You're 500 ahead of me. I was in the shower when the queue popped. I was like, surely Q won't pop this early. Never mind. It pops right when I walk in the shower. It popped literally the moment I walked in the shower. I was like, well, that's great. Great. And 90 minutes before. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Is that even with the family? Fuck yeah. Eh. Realistically, though, like, no matter where you are in queue, it's gonna save you, at worst, what, 10, 15 minutes, so. Not even that. Like, even if you're the last person in queue, it usually doesn't take even 10 minutes. So, it's fine. Maybe download this piece of super slow. Not necessarily, I'm saying. Usually that's gonna be something with your ISP. I mean, it might be something involving your equipment, but what? I have a random card with no name, no nothing on the inside of it, of the Eiffel Tower on my desk. Sends their regards. But you know. Ah, fair enough, Shanks, yeah. Why do I have this? Who sent this to me? Oh, right, yeah, that was also true when I booted up the game. It said, update graphics drivers. Maybe like the picture. I don't even remember this existing. Was it doing? Weird, okay. Clean up that stuff. Not doing. I saw the name. And I just like instantly said it. Welcome to autopilot. Streamer mode. Don't you worry about it. I need to do some cleaning in my room. But I don't want to. I didn't have time. Didn't have time. Night King's infuriating. They just had a balance patch yesterday, right? Plenty of time. Nah, my what I was gonna do last night, but there was a massive storm, so I didn't want to start on the project. Was my clothes rack and my closet came down, so all my clothing is on the floor. So I need to empty my entire clothes rack and put a new thing in there. You rage quit twice. I'm trying to get King of Spells to level 9. Oh really? Damn. That bad, huh? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of what I felt when I was playing it as well. I was like, this feels off kilter, and it's balancing. So I don't know. Maybe it's just like they're gonna get a baseline going, and then they'll figure the rest out afterwards. But yeah, it doesn't have that it doesn't have that normal feel of like a roguelike where um you can kind of skew the odds in your favor. My sludge or a wiggler? I don't I don't know. Discord things, I'm assuming. Probably a wiggler more than a sludger. You grab another coffee? Yes. Game just decides it's time to lose. The same as you. Just be mad at his better. Yeah, I noticed that. Like, you'd face yourself, like in the late years, and they're like able to 5v1 you. It's yeah. Like I don't know. It feels like there's like some kind of random power number system on the back end that just like really messes with how they scale. Proper attention to print. I mean, I am. I read most of the stuff on the Twitter, or not the Twitter, the Discord, but I don't pay that much mind to all the conversations happening over there. Too many conversations at once when you read everything. My mouse is disintegrating. Quite literally. And they use some cheap plastic, like, padding on the sides of these. Mustard and tartar sauce. I don't mind it, actually. I like tartar sauce that's a bit spicier. Like a little bit of kick to it. I don't mind it at all. It tastes good, I say. RF single target. Depends on what's in the room graphs, and depends on what Merc can do for you, maybe. There might be stuff there. What's RF do for single target anyway? Like, normally. Oh, it does, yeah. DPL. Beam. Fire trap, the beam. Scorching ray, fire trap, righteous fire. Fire trap. 3 mils the top end for it? Really? Oh. I thought those builds did way more deep damage. Hmm. 130k people. Not with that high budget. Really? Explode noses the pops. Damn, okay. Crazy. Alright, bad. I mean, it's comfortable is what it is. It's designed to be I guess, a mapping comfort explode even build. You're hesitating between 4 builds. Just not for for the Zoomers. Okay. With the mana version? Same mapping, super comfortable playstyle. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. 6 minutes. I'm just making sure that I don't have anything else I need to think about right now, but 6 minutes to go. We're just waiting. We're just waiting. Time is ticking. How hard expenses to get double fizz to cold gloves first week of the league? First week? I don't think it's that bad. It should be fine. You mean like implicit, explicit? Yeah. Yeah, it depends on how good of a one you want.
You bail.
Osman cursed.
Path of Exile. Path of Exile. Path of Exile. Path of Exile. Slash 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 POE.
Slashes indeed. Slashes indeed. Goops, thank you so much for the 56 months and the tier 3. Appreciate you sticking around, support the content. Many slashes, much PoE. Bail to the bench. Oh, true, yeah. Yeah, it depends on, it depends if you need a 50% and stuff. It can be, if you're unlucky. But it can also be a little easier to do in the beginning weeks because not a lot of people are doing them yet, so. Slash 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 PoE. I agree. I agree. $91,000 in queue. Damn. I'm gonna laugh at streamer. I'm gonna die to a Merc fight. Straight up. I'm not gonna skip any of them. So, like, you know the first ones are gonna fucking absolutely destroy people. What's seafood? 100k in queue. Yeah, I mean, sucks that they fucked up the console launch if they did, but also, holy shit, if console was launching at the same time. The healing one? Get somebody with, like, vitality. Unable to kill him. Fuck yeah. Mamba Viper? I have no idea. Took Monday off? Fuck yeah. All the gaming time. It even tickled him. Had Merc and Einar. Really? So many PO2 new players gonna try it. I mean, yeah, they'll try it, but hopefully they enjoy it. I'll see you on Tuesday. I love you, darling. But tonight, we game. Exactly. Hell yeah. Good times. I feel like there's like something stuck in my beard hair, but I think it's just like tangled. Ultimatum campaign? Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean there's 100% going to be situations where some of them are going to be way too powerful. That's fine. Whatever. I'll take the fight. Not like I care if I die in campaign. Not like it matters to me if I flop over in campaign. I mean, true, yeah. Have they said when you duel a merc, if you have your merc with you, does your merc help you in the duel? Hmm? The greatest pasta of all time. Yep, they do? Okay. Gosh, yeah. That's what you're referring to. Makes sense. Yeah. Because, I mean, realistically, yeah. If you could get one on your side, it may be enough to help you. I need to figure out where my webcam is supposed to be, but I'll do that when I log in. I'm going Trickster, yeah. I looked at the Chieftain idea last night, and I think it has legs, but dealing with decks and all that stuff in the beginning, and also maybe if I want to switch to kata bosses or use kata bosses in the beginning, that's so much easier up there. Yeah, exactly. The mapper will be like way more comfy, because of the pops and stuff. But I think just for ease of beginning movement, I'm gonna go Trickster just because it's just easier. As well, touch. So. It's moving! Move it, move it, move it. I like to move it, move it, move it. Yeah, I'm gonna go Trickster instead of Elementalist. Elementalist, the problem with Elementalist is it would be good if I could use Unbound Elements and Elements Overload, but I can't. No. Don't you put this evil on me. Can't use. Oh, really? Well, it's itch. Gee. Well, you have plenty of time to figure it out. You'll see what's going on. You'll know what not to do. You can catch up to us by being a speed runner. Moving rather slow.
I asked Leia what she learned in her studies today. She said, gay men like Sony, lesbians favor Yamaha, and transgender people prefer bows. I grabbed her shoulder and replied, Girl, those are just stereotypes.
Oh, that's so stupid. Those are just stereotypes. That's stupid. Nice.
The hail of harpoons!
Cross, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Is the thing up and running yet, where you actually get something for those? Hope it is. Appreciate that, Crest. Appreciate the 10 gifted subs. Is that thing online? If you give 2 subs to a post streamer, you get a thing. How do I see if it's on yet? Because no, that's fine.
The hail of
I appreciate it. Drops enabled. Okay, cool. Nukes! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs as well. Crest and Nukes both dropping subs. Appreciate the 10 gifted. On this. The discounted day? I think we're still on the discounted day, aren't we? So, appreciate that. More plebs down. Last day? Oh, okay, cool. Lines up well. Lines up well. Give people the gift of the shit-eating grin that is this channel's emotes. Appreciate that, next Crust. This is a slow queue. I'm not gonna lie. Usually 31,000 does not take a while, but this is trickling in. Thinking, well, broke. Yeah, because usually when it's like 31,000, that's not but like a couple minutes. You got the portal, nice. Okay, so cool, they do work. Usually when it's that deep in, it
Impressive.
doesn't take long, but
Drez.
the anus, thanks so much for the 13 months. Appreciate ya. Being the medical doctor of all anuses. Drops are taken away. Okay. The what? He is the anus. Quite literally. I heard you say it was fast. Peace out, nukes. You get some good sleep. Get some good shower. Enjoy Ray class tomorrow. We'll still be here. Probably not, but got nothing else to do, so we'll see how long we go today.
The hail of harpoons!
Chamber, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Destroying 5 plebs as well. Enjoy yourself a portal. Hopefully, I drank my smoothie too quickly and now I'm freezing. I made my body cold.
The hail of harpoons!
Romantic, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs as well. Appreciate destroying 5 more plebs. Yeah, wear a blanket. I might throw my hoodie on, but no, I'm comfortable right now. Can we look at the Trickster pub in the meantime? I don't have a pub ready for this. I'm winging that part. So I will have to say, at the moment, I don't know what I'm building. It's probably pretty similar to my Kataboss's pub from last time. Yeah. Fucking winging it. But yeah. Like, realistically, what am I doing? Let's see. Yeah, essentially. I think I'm gonna, like, starting-wise, probably just go up through here, here, grab this, go through here, up through here, grab that. If I can get Katabossis, go for this, go for that. Go up here, grab that. Something like that. Yeah. Hell yeah, well touch. Aussie League indeed. Ascension order? No, Sussy? Where is Sussy? Oh, there it is. Probably one step ahead into Polymath. And then, depending on, it really depends on when I can go what. I'll probably have to go this. And then at some point drop this and go to that. Hot Catabussy. Mercy, my Tarjasi. What? Hot Catabussy. Yeah, I guess I do need a name. I mean, it is essentially Hot Catabussy. But it could be like Bussy but hot. But Catabussy has the benefit of flaming hot Bussy. Oh my god. Hussy. Flaming hot Bussy. Ranged hot Bussy. Man, someone's gonna look at my native and trade and be like, what the fuck? What are you playing? Slightly. It burns when I Bussy. Burning Bussy. Burning Bussy. Flaming hot Bussy. I mean, yeah, I don't think I would get banned. It's just gonna be weird. I go with Burning Bussy. Cause it's got that double B. We can pause us. Oh, that's so stupid. That is stupid. Spicy tartar sauce. Actually, that's not a bad one because I do call the things tartar sauce.
The hail of harpoons!
That might actually be what I call it. Goobs! Thank you so much for the 8 gifted subs. Appreciate you destroying some plebs. May the plebs not pleb anymore!
Your luck is over.
Next, Alex. Thanks for gifting a sub to Mark Lure. Appreciate destroying a
The
pleb.
hail of harpoons!
Daddy, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs as well. Destroying more plebs. Hey, look, Limit got destroyed. Spy, thanks so much for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate destroying more plebs. It's 2 gifted subs for the portal, right? I can't remember. Pretty sure it is. Appreciate that. The much support from everybody. It's been a while since we got to play some Poe 1. And soon we shall play some more. Good times. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Appreciate the many gifted subs. We're in, baby! Mercenary League. Yes. I am a shadow. My name is Spicy Tartar Sauce. My game is loading caches. Failed to load item filter. I forgot to get those. I also need to change my webcam position. Hold on, let me fix some stuff. Okay, there we go. Doop. Does it keep going? I keep disappearing. Hold on, let me get my filter blaze stuff. I forgot that. Waddle on in, Frizzy. Waddle on in. 01. Sign in. Do 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 do. Load. Okay. Got an error. Go back to queue. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign.
Long, long
Documents. My games. Oh.
Nothing like a brisk dip to start the day. Now where on God's arse am
There we go. Okay. Let's go! Oh yeah. Let's fucking go!
Is it possible to murder someone who's already dead?
Is it possible to murder someone who is already dead? Maybe. Maybe it is! Oh, baby, we're back. Yeah, it's 2, I believe. The fuck? What is this generator? You got a fucking alcove over here.
The hail of harpoons!
Mirage! Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate destroying many plebs. Bits! Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs as well.
The hail of harpoons!
Appreciate you also destroying some plebs. Hijinks! Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Well, Twitch, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Ah, fuck.
The hail
Crazy
of
for the 5 gifted subs. Damn it! I'm trying to not die to Hillock here. Simeon, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Fucking hell. Hardest Hillock fight of my life.
The hail of harpoons!
I'm gonna look over and thank all these people. I appreciate the many gifted subs, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Crest, thank you so much for another 8 gifted subs just to be number 1. Glepto for the 58 months. Spoops for the gifting sub to Shanks.
Be well.
Appreciate you all.
Fine work.
Holy shit. Glepto, thank you so much for the 20
The
gifted
hail of
subs.
harpoons!
What the fuck is going on? I'm lost. What am I leveling with? What's good at this level? Glepto, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. That's mighty smashing of you.
Farewell.
The hail
On
of
top of all of it.
harpoons!
Catherall, thanks so much for another 10 gifted subs as well. What the fuck's going on? Ya fools, calm down.
Hello.
Calm down.
Impressive, challenger.
Me and beans.
What of the portal? The beans are real. Man loves his beans.
Your luck is over.
You can't get 10 portals. Yeah, you can. Just open 10 maps. Logic. Thinking.
The hail of harpoons!
Appreciate the many, many gifted subs. You guys are far too generous. Far too generous, I say.
The hail of harpoons!
Is it too late to start? Yes. Too late. There'll never be another time to start again. It was last year. Initiating charge. I wonder how that works with you getting the portal. How the... Damn it. Dude's already level 11? Holy shit. He's fucking going. He's fucking going. Ma'am, stop chasing me. Thank you.
I'm impressed by how much this place wants me dead.
I did not watch the Ziggy video on Mercs. Fizz damage Mercs are insane. Really? Hell yeah. Turns level 12. That means they'll carry my ass. That's all I need to know. What am I leveling with? I have no idea. I guess rolling magma, right? Until I can get bossy.
Low on mana.
paused. There's a little delay. It's not instant, so if you're about to die, you will pause yourself being dead.
The hail of harpoons!
Out of cheese! Appreciate the 5 gifted subs as well. Y'all enjoy your portals. Yeah, mad lads, you. Portal enjoyers.
Hey, Dyer, what is a fisherman's worst nightmare? A
Storms.
hail of harpoons.
Greeting. Still alive.
A hail of harpoons? I mean, yes.
The hail of harpoons!
That's not wrong. What the fuck?
Be well.
What? You guys just broke the activity
hail of
feed.
harpoons!
It's just frozen. Viraj, thank you so much for the 100 gifted subs. Goobs for the 50 gifted subs. And
The
Bits
hail of harpoons!
for the 100 gifted subs. Damn it. Damn it. I very much appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for the
hail of
many
harpoons!
gifted subs. Tato for the 20 and Kethro for the 10 more. Damn it, you guys. I appreciate it. Glad you like the streams being as dumb as I can make them. I'm now unable to see. Hold on, I gotta like refresh this thing. What the hell? Nats for the 10 gifted subs, Wild Twitch for gifting a sub to Boxer, and Freezy for the 5 gifted
The
subs.
hail of harpoons!
Appreciate the 18 more gifted subs, Gibbs. Oh, it's a porno. Fucking hell. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for the many gifted
The
subs.
hail of harpoons!
Makes the stream doable. Appreciate the fuck out of it. Thank you so much, everybody. I don't know what I've done to deserve it,
Your luck is
but I shall sit here and say thank you. Hell yeah.
The hail of harpoons!
It's still going. What the fuck? Appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much.
The hail of
I don't know what to say. I want to find a merc that I can die to. That's what I need to do. What do you even see your first merc?
Impressive, challenger.
Goblin cheered X1000, he honked with a hail of harpoons.
Okay. There's a lot of harpoons hailing. That is a lot of harpoons hailing. The maximum amount of harpoons. I'm in Merc. That's why I was surprised. Mm. Is there supposed to be one in Mudflats?
With every death, I live a little bit more.
They one-shot you? I'm just gonna walk around. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I just walked away from it.
Exile, over it.
Let's have a word, eh? Alright.
Beat me, and the choice is yours. Take my gear, recruit me, or send me packing.
Your
That's
gear
the
is
Trarthan
shit.
code.
Higher.
Come on, let's see what passes for strength in raycast.
PvP. Wait, you get the bleed?
More than that, come on.
Yeah, dick.
Ugh,
I get the poison.
There's one thing us Trarthans respect. It's
Let's
strength.
fucking go,
You
lads.
yours. You lead,
We're going to
I'll follow.
fucking town. Holy shit, she's faster at killing than I am. I can't click fast as she does. I got old man mode. Chew fucking chew. Appreciate the bits, the gifted subs, all the support, guys. Appreciate the fuck out of it. Okay. So she's a bleed merc.
I killed the ones who chained me. You're weaker still.
Okay, so now we can take on this guy.
Choose quickly.
What do you have? I don't want any of your shit. I'm gonna take your... I don't know. Give me that chrome.
You die here. Leave you at two.
He's stronger than my merc. We're getting mob support. I win!
Your trinket then. My freedom's worth more.
Right between the eyes.
Honestly, bleed merc? Spicy. Good early game merc. I'll take it. Not as spicy? No. That's the spiciest. I'm using so much hot sauce. You know what? He might have a point there. Okay, I need... Get rolling magma. $11.99. Top of the thing, when you challenge them to a duel, it says higher. There's higher, take, and exile. Higher is at the very top. Alchemy orb. Shit, I'm rich. Yeah, if you took, that's Menric. Yeah, she's like actually fucking goated at this level. That's awesome. I'll take it. I wonder how often like you should replace good ones. I wonder how often you should replace good ones. To like improve them, like how well do they scale?
Back when I'm able.
Did she just die? I don't know if you just might have to refresh chat. Spend 4 gold and revive her. Huh. Okay. Passage. She back right away. Okay, yeah. She pops back up right away. Cool. Where am I going? Down here? Alright. Yeah, I'll probably just like keep replacing her. Then
Hold your tongue.
the minigame.
Do not withdraw
Yeah,
your voice. Make your choice. Be quick about
I
it.
gave it a shot. Sparker. Higher. Replace.
Into Kayak's specialty. Try your last breath. Right between the eyes. So now I get to join you.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Yeah, it's the performance on it is awful. It's pretty bad. Okay, let's see. Sparker seems bad because Sparker has bad AI. Yeah, I noticed that. It's voiced, which is nuts. Okay. No, she's alright. Sparker's doing work now. Okay. How's your damage, Sparker? ES based mercs might actually have a pretty big advantage if they don't have like natural healing otherwise. As they die, yeah. Not a massive advantage, but just notice that there's a possibility that they do okay. On vacation, I think they're party members. I don't think they're...
Kayaks and steel. Ready for action. Can't get out of here fast enough.
Oh, you can merconvocate?
Now that you've drained that passage, best I warn you about.
Oh.
You managed. I've traveled inland on the Empress. Farewell.
Let's see, minus. Blast Rain of Trarthus is what we're going. Still remember first marks. Movement speed mod? Hell yeah. That's what I've been looking for, to see if one of them has a movement speed mod. Haven't seen one yet. Oh really, Goops? Damn. What the hell? That's not good. The game crashed. Huh. That's weird. I mean, I guess the normal shit, right? Check
While we live, we are blessed.
DX versions and stuff and see if you can like get it to swap over to working. Oh, there. Order. Oh, order to me. Oh, I see it. Added DLSS. Oh, fuck, man. This game would, like, be awful at DLSS, to be honest. Because of the style of movement. Wait, they have DLSS? Seriously? Oh, dude, what the fuck? Oh, it makes everything so blurry. Okay. Well, oh, it jiggles. Oh, that's so bad. Everything is jiggling on the screen. That is sickening. Nope, nope. That's gonna give me a headache in like 5 seconds. Hell no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, no, that's... Now everything's all... Wait, now it's stuck jiggling. What the hell? It's like, it's still partially on. There's like a tear right in the middle of the screen. What? No upscaling, Vulcan. No? What the hell just happened? I don't know. I'll see when I load zones. But yeah, it's like it's still partially enabled. It's not actually off. Your game's a jiggle. No, that's weird. Yeah, it like partially kept something on. That's odd. Yeah, there's still a slight jiggle tear thing going on.
Did House Kayakson send you? No? Then be gone.
Weird, huh? That's fun. It's not as bad as
Right
with it
between
on.
the eyes.
I don't want to restart the game right now.
Time waits for no one.
Frostbolt Frostwall. Okay. I don't know. Well, you got 3 links, so I'll take your chest piece.
Draw your last breath.
What? Thank fuck I've got my other merc.
Take it if you must, just make it quick.
It looks like screen tearing, yeah. That's what's surprising me. Like it's almost like the man for oh really, Goobs? Like it just that character can't log in? Yeah, they probably do. Yeah, it looks like I've got like a permanent screen tearing going on. I'll give it like 30 minutes when the queues are down and then I'll restart the game. You gotta watch. Sorry, Lone Song. This is how it is. Someone just got a gold room. Okay. Yeah, I do. I have like permanent screen tearing. What the fuck? Hold on.
Theopolis prisons a
Gamer
child's
session?
playground
No,
compared to
don't
this.
think I did.
They sure don't make them like they used to.
Vulcan. Okay. Just like making it reset enough graphical stuff so it stops doing anything it's doing. There we go. Okay. I don't know what setting it was, but yeah, something turned it off. The tearing's gone. I got whatever it was that got stuck on reset. We're good. The new the new driver is shit. I know that. The new NVIDIA driver is absolute ass. Yeah, it warned me about being out of date, and I was like, do I want to update that? Crash with the new driver.
My blade.
Ouch.
The prize. I eagerly await your decision.
You win some, you lose some. You crash if you do, crash if you don't.
This will be easier if you hold still. This is bliss.
How? Okay, Bleed Merc in duels is a fucking insane good time. She is carrying my ass so hard.
I suppose that means it's yours.
She is just straight up carrying my ass.
Curse you, Bale!
What did the hackers do to evade the internet police? They ransomware.
Wow. Hell yeah, Adam. Thank you so much for the 46 months and the tier 3. Appreciate you sticking around, supporting the content. Okay, my Merc is dying a bit now, which is not handy. I need her to leave.
In Texas, it's illegal to serve pie without ice cream. As a matter of Texan pride, remember the a la mode.
What? I'm too dumb to understand this. Remember the Alamo? The a la mode? I have no idea what that means. I know the Alamo. What's the Alamode? Also, now I want pie. Ow. Pie with ice cream is pie Alamo. Oh. Holy bleeds, Batman. I'm down. Hardcore run over. Died to bleeds. No. We're doing the best we can, all right? With the resources given to us,
The hail of harpoons!
we're doing the best we can. What the fuck? Even more. More gifted subs. Thanks so much, Anime, for the 50 gifted subs. There's been so many subs. Appreciate it, Anime. Bunch of fucking oilers. Well, it has been 10 months since the last oiling. The oil reserves got filled up. Half price? Yeah, I mean, true, yeah. The discount is good right now. Appreciate that, everybody. Alright. Merc. How are you gonna do against Brutus?
I'm so good at this, I scare myself.
Controller stuff and so. You'll speed up. The first time I played through the campaign with the controller, I was like, it feels a little weird, but after a while, you get pretty good at it. Usings. Disconnect to AK. So some problems are to be found.
Lining up the shots.
She's lining up the shot. I don't know what she's lining it up on, but she's lining it up.
Falling back.
Okay, I need a new Merc. You die too easily. Yo, DC's in standard. Oh, it might be like mechanic. Let's get 7 times. Damn. Very mixed. It might be like a hardware issue then or something. It's crashing in Q. I'm not even Merc related. Yeah, it does sound a bit all over the place then. Realistically. Because yeah, usually there's some kind of common thread, but it sounds like...
Curious. It moves like a killer, yet reeks of thaumaturgy. What
Okay.
the tale of God hasn't abandoned us. Hello.
Yeah, skills.
Farewell.
Okay. So once she dies there once, she can't come back in. Interesting. So if you zone out, zone in. Actually, let me try. What if I talk to her?
Kayaks and steel never fails.
No, okay. Damn, I can't have her cheese Brutus for me. I guess I'll have to find a new bleed one. New bleed merc needed.
You think me horror? I will show you what true horror is.
Low on mana. Big just means more places to stick a blade.
You can reset the zone. You can, but I'd have to run all of Upper Prison again because of how that zone works.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Let me die to reflect. Don't die to reflect, that's not good.
Farewell.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Movement speed boots. Fuck yeah.
Hello. Take care.
Okay. Onwards.
Did House Kayakson send you? No? Then be gone.
No, don't kill my merc.
Lining up the shots. Back when I made
Damn it! Alright, you die too easily. And again, this is 2 uniques. Maybe that's to be expected. The world is right. That was good. I guess I should. Well, no, well, I don't know. Maybe someone will sell it for an AUK. Once people start getting into the stage where they can do lab. I need to be able to buy the thing I care about. Farm. I don't need a farm lab, just like when people do base lab. Yeah, something's a bit weird with the performance, no doubt.
Someone's been busy.
Yeah, she's not surviving like normal mobs anymore. Alright, let's see if we can replace you with someone slightly girthier.
Low on mana.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You're finished!
I am finished, you're correct. Oh, there's the first person to enter Aspirant's Plaza. Not what I'm looking for, but... Dad joke. She's the one that said it, not me. Another Frostblink. Mud flats. When all the rows are charging your ass, and you get one there.
Lining up the shots.
Mine just happened to be a bleed one, which is doing quite well. Also bleeding herself to death now. And she's dead. Yeah, I need to replace her. Level 4 is too low for this zone. I need someone who can live a little longer. It's a question of, can I kill whoever I meet?
Begs to be studied.
A Skinner. What?
I eagerly await your
Spectral Helix, Frostblade's Dash, Inspiring Cry. Alright.
You make my finest piece yet. This is bliss. All right.
Well, you
I'll
are
join
weak.
you, but I keep the bodies.
Uh-oh. I don't like my mark being that weak.
Just need a moment to
I wonder if that's a long-term problem.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure, were the circumstances reversed, you'll do precisely the same.
It's his first league. So. It is. But he was surprisingly weak. Because the thing is, like, I don't know.
Your luck is over.
Wait a minute. Thanks so much for getting another sub to Sloth. Destroying even more plebs. Appreciate the many gifted subs. I don't
think I need to be
I wonder
doing that
how.
right
I wonder how their shit scales.
Any changes to the mission?
Yes, I'm changing the mission by
We've
getting rid of you.
unfinished business, you and I.
Mervale dwell. Take
The
care.
Ecoid Totem.
Fair great.
Reconnect the second monitor. Gotta have the second monitor. Always gotta have second monitor gaming going on. Okay. Oh, I need that linkage. Okay. Oh, that's right. We got like gold gambling now as well. 58 gold. That's a sizable chunk of gold early. Maybe good for second characters.
Farewell.
Still alive, are we?
Okay.
Farewell.
Okay. Alright, let's see if this new mark is any better. You should be higher level now. Our most gamble gear. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, true. In that sense. First mark marked you.
Not all murders are equal.
Still not one.
Action sent
Oh,
you.
really?
No? Then be gone.
Oh, shit. What the hell do you have on you?
Make your choice. And be quick about it.
Flame Aegis. Interesting. Rolling magma user. Starting to get some gear on these guys.
Try me, fool. Marked for death.
Wait, she's got Flame Aegis. That's a bit of a problem for me.
Draw your last breath.
But at least she's shit at using her.
Quick.
She is shit at using her flame walls, so she didn't kill me.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay. I don't know, there's something about the mercenary system, like, being in the game. Now, it, like, finally getting that layer of the D2 experience in here feels just right. Feels good to just have mercs pop up. I don't know why. I don't like it. Yeah, look good, yep. Turns out, was good game. Okay, yeah, so there's a pretty sizable difference between survivability between them, so you will replace them quite a lot, leveling up. Because this guy is just like tanking blues versus the archer who was just like instantly flopping over, so.
Pain is purpose.
Drilling gear is gonna suck. Yeah. I'm just gonna grab them with whatever the fuck they have. Once one starts getting a little too dead too consistently, swap them out.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Care to oblige me?
What do you do?
Do try not to deliberate too long.
A steel skills thing.
On guard. Hold still.
Oh man, this guy fucks. Okay.
This is how it's done. To the victor go the spoils.
Ow. Server crash? Huh. Yeah, it seems like something's wrong somewhere. I'm, knock on wood, doing alright right now, but stand there. Huh. Odd. The game like hiccup there when I clicked on that. I was like, really? Speaking of knocking. Oh, Frankfurt? You're both on Frankfurt? Okay. The whole thing just like... Issues on console, Mac, and PC. Oof. Oof. Pretty much across the board, there's different issues and errors. You hate to see it.
Just need a moment.
Doesn't know if so sometimes they'll, if you go into a zone for the first time, they'll die and then they won't come into the zone until you come into the second zone. They're a little finicky. Sometimes the zone is so big that they'll like even if like one dies and you replace it with another one, it still won't count. They're not dead? Oh, I don't know. It changed. Oh. Don't know. I guess get another merc.
I'm not dying for this.
I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of weird shit here in the beginning.
My first dance with a lady of quality.
The redo the climb. Yeesh. Yeah, it's, you know how it is. Hour 1, day 0, always like this.
Skin. I shall wear it.
Their resurrection cost goes up quite a lot. I mean, yeah, true.
It's like I never left home.
Oh, he's got a unique on him. Well, shit. You might be better. You're actually not that much stronger. You're the same set as the other guy, but you just happen to come with a unique. Give me your item.
Now, remain calm. Such sweet suffering. It's not often I lose. I suppose
Take unique
that
from
means
him.
it's yours.
Nice. They're actually, once you get like rolling, they're surprisingly weak. The mercs in like PvP combat. But that's just for now until we get to the actual ones.
Clearing the weeds so that the crops may grow.
$178. We'll see what it goes up to by the end of the day. And over the weekend. Just destroy them yourself. That's the way to do it.
I don't think I need to be doing that right
Baby. It's such a weird system basis things. Like Vulcan DX12 hates my computer. Actually, it hates my old computer because of my CPU. Was it groups? It may not hate my current computer because my CPU is new. I'm not risking the queue. I just realized that when I said that. It dawned on me in the moment of me saying that, like, wait a second. It might be okay now. But no, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not that inclined to find out right now. No one yet. Okay. I figured as much, but do. If they keep dying, do I want to resurrect them? Greebs! Stacking on top of the nuttiness that is today. 50 gifted subs as well. I appreciate you destroying a bunch of plebs. Appreciate everyone showing so much support. Like, 'cause of work. Damn, having a job. Getting in the way of supporting the streamer. Oh, don't worry, you haven't missed too much in the beginning of the league start. Mostly just a little bit of server issues for most folks. And Mercs ganked the fuck out of things.
Were we back in Trarthus, you'd
Ooh.
already be dead.
Archer.
What'll it be then?
What do you do? Ice shot. Ice shot frostbomb. Ooh. Sure. Replace.
What'll it be then? Let's make a mess.
You know, that guy's really nice.
Well, looks like you
Let's see if you survive better. Let's see if you survive better than the last guy did. You got blink arrow as well. Oh shit. Look at him go. Even I don't know which one's the real one. Okay.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, I saw that. The Merc got the shrine when I picked it up. Time to become an Aurobot shrine bot for your Merc. And just run around. Shrines and auras boosting the fuck out of them. It probably will be a thing, yeah. Straight up. I mean, honestly, even I want to kind of make a build where I get to, like, boost the Merc up and just have it be my mad lad of a Chad. I think that'd just be fun. Try to, like, find the best Merc possible for that. Party play. A party of one, yay! Oh. I made an imaginary friend, and I've taken it along with me to parties. But somehow my imaginary friends got hands. Where Fedipool gave you a dweller? Yeah, it sounds like something's a little bit wrong. I'm gonna get a table for 1.5. Sure. $1.5. The Merc counts as half a party member. Which is why you get, why it's 1.5 party members. Painted. That's gonna be some XP. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that one myself as well. Don't know when people are gonna get into it, but I probably will make a tartar sauce heavy striker. Able for 4, 2 and 2 apps. That's funny. I mean, or just wear pillar.
Don't bother dodging. All that flashy sword swinging when all you need is one good.
Oh damn, Graves.
I have seen going.
Well, I enjoyed her. Hopefully the things are patched up more after you come back.
What do you want?
Plenty of league to go. It's gonna be another long year. No, fuck, I hope not. I shouldn't even joke about that. Yeah, no. I'll take it back. I said nothing. I said nothing. Like, it's weird playing this now after having RMA'd my CPU, because like my brain is just sitting here going, oh, so that problem I was having, that stuttering I was having, that thing I was having, was it all because of the CPU? The weird loads, the weird stutters, all that stuff. Like the entire time I've been playing for like the last 2 years, has that just been the CPU? No streamers can survive another. I just go make my own game. You guys probably wouldn't notice it on stream, because it's very minor things that I notice, where it's like if I click something there's a weird delay every now and then because the game stutters. Like it's strange little hiccups that I've noticed, but you guys wouldn't probably know just from the video feed, because it's like it's responsive stutters. Thanks, Inta. You're welcome. Yeah, I have a 13700K. It was one of the bricked ones. I still have a 13700K, but I RMA'd mine. And I have a new one now. But this one does not have the problem. It's a different bin number, so. Well, knock on wood, it doesn't have it right now, but if it has it again, then yes, I'm going AMD, but for the time being, I'll stick with this. Mostly because don't really want to spend the money on another thing. Oh. So 57 Ti. Yeah, it's the CPU market's really weird right now. You really gotta like do some research and figure it out. If you're gonna hold out for like another generation, I would probably hold out another generation, personally. Oh yeah, that's what that is. But it, you know. Yeah, my BIOS is updated, yeah, so. 9800X 3D, fuck yeah. That's the good shit. But yeah, GPU stuff right now is in a weird... Drop Adobe. That's, I mean, honestly, that's why I switched over to DaVinci, yeah. Like, now that I'm not doing photography stuff almost at all, I don't need Adobe anymore, so I just dropped most of the Adobe stuff off. And switched over to DaVinci for working my things as I need them to be, and then that should be good. Holding off, yeah. But yeah, I'm once I don't need Intel because of Adobe products, I'll be way better off. So that's what I'm doing at the moment. This guy comes with Herald of Ice. Shit. I'll take your belt.
You make my finest piece. Pain is purpose.
Right in the guts.
Oh, you're
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This generation's just very fucking odd. It really isn't that massive of improvement over last generation. But it's like, if you need a computer, well, what else are you gonna do, right? It's still an improvement, but it's just, yeah, it's just an odd spot. It's nothing like we've seen in the past where there are generational leaps and bounds. And there's a lot of emphasis on AI upscalers this generation, so a lot of the numbers are kind of hard to even understand. ZF! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs on top of it all. Appreciate. Enjoy thy portal. Ooh, look, the technology. I can ID this box without opening my inventory. Haha! Look at what I've done. The technology. Yeah, exactly, Cutthroat. And yeah, a lot of it's like, if you read performance numbers from the, I mean, honestly, that's one of the reasons I just switched to Gamers Nexus for essentially all of my performance numbers now, because I'm like, all right, let me just get someone who's gonna be anal as fuck about this shit and give me actual numbers. Yeah, this season with all the upscaler shit has made the numbers just be stupid. Yeah, exactly. It's all AI frame gen numbers. It's like, no, that's not real numbers. And those numbers and AI frame generation is still not good enough to look nice.
Just need a moment.
So.
To catch my breath.
But dev time ending helping. I'm true. It's all gonna go to a good place. But yeah, I have a 3080 right now, and I'm like, I'm gonna hopefully get to the 6000 series. Hopefully AMD steps up and can fucking do something. That'd be nice, but who knows. I mean, if Nvidia's gonna fuck up their drivers anyway, I might as well go AMD at some point. Usually it's been Nvidia because of drivers, but in this season Nvidia's like, ah shit, we'll just brick the drivers. It's like, alright, well, fuck it. Yeah, increased latency and tearing, or like blending issues, and there's just too much crap with it.
You don't stand a chance.
You don't stand a
Clock's
chance.
ticking.
Ooh, yes. An upgraded version of Bleed Arrow Girl? Gimme.
I don't
Happy with the 97. Yeah, I've heard they're pretty good, yeah.
Oh, you bastard!
I mean, that's true respawn, yeah.
Fine. You lead. I'll cover you.
I mean, honestly, that's probably what I would do. It depends on what you're playing, like where your bottleneck is. Upper mid-range at best, right, yeah. Like, with a 9800 X3D, you're definitely gonna be GPU bottlenecked in most cases, but you still get, like, pretty fucking high fidelity shit if it's a GPU bottleneck. You also have to turn down, like, shadows every now and then. So I think you'd be fine. I don't have exposure. Yeah, 4K stuff is, and realistically, unless you have, for some reason, a 4K actual monitor and all that stuff, very few things need to be running 4K. Like, I can't tell the difference between 4K and 1440p on my monitor. So. That's what I told my mate when he was like looking for monitors. He's like, should I get a 4K monitor? I'm like, do you have the hardware to even run 4K at like 60 FPS? He's like, no. I was like, it just doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to like try to go that deep into it. If you have the hardware for it, yeah. Alright, reduce settings. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, if you run a 4K monitor, then yeah, maybe. It would be worth it for you to invest in it to try to be able to run at 4K. Alright, Lonesome. No, it is true. A lot of games. I don't remember the last game that I've had that's like a high fidelity game that was actually able to run at above 120 FPS anyway. Even at like decent settings. So to try to force that to go to 4K, it's gonna kind of be ass. Factorio. Hell yeah. But I mean 4K is good for like watching shit. No doubt about that. If your primary watching screen is your monitor. 4K is pretty fucking nice with that. Right size for you. Hell yeah. Yeah, like I said. Not saying not to get 4K. If you got the means to power it, it does look sexy, so.
Last thing you'll ever see.
$14.40 versus Snippy. Oh, right. So a wild belt? A wild belt?
No point
Was
in
the
looking
debuff
back
belt?
now. There's just death and a lot of it.
Oh no, I didn't see the Scorch one. I was talking about the duration of debuffs on your belt. There's another one? The technology! I can pause. Archon's tools. Dex Int. 14 increased mana reservation efficiency of skills. Summon Skitterbots also summon a Scorching Skitterbot. Summon Skitterbot auras affect you as well as enemies. 60% increase of non-damaging ailments inflicted by summoned Skitterbots. 22%. Interesting. So you get like a really boosted up Shock, Chill, and Scorch? And then element immunity, just you're good to go. Yeah. Oh yeah, isn't that like really strong self-chill as well if you want to go down that road? That thing's insane then. If you can like make yourself immune to some and keep the self-chill on you. That's sexy. See on the Minshall. Yeah, but you know, get some out of it. You get immune to everything. I don't know how you get immune to chill. Well, a shock is easy because you can get that on a piece of gear. I don't know how to get immune to Scorch. Just ignore the Scorch. I guess you could, yeah. Just minus res. I mean, yeah, just get a little bit more resistances, I guess. Well, yeah, true. A lot more than a little bit. You know what I'm saying. 30 RS, yeah.
You are.
Am I on a Dory's setup? I I mean, you're not wrong.
Be well.
Dude. Yeah, it's gonna be really important that the mercs can live in maps. So hopefully it's been scaled in a way that they can, because otherwise they're literally useless. Because I'm looking at how often my merc is dying now. So they're gonna have something on them. It's only level 16. Are we fine with gear? I think so, yeah. These guys are just wearing, like, you know, blue and white gear, so. And some of the pieces are, like, not even wearing gear. You had 4K life and you had 9K. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good then. Can you imagine there's a fucking righteous fire merc and you aura bot it so that you have like a fucking 80k life or like aura botted righteous fire merc running around with you? Templar just goaded. Oh yeah, probably. Random. Oh yeah. Cause yeah, if their HP scaling is that much higher than ours, what if they do have righteous fire and you can just make them like Giga Merc?
Just need a moment to
They probably have no like scaling scalability for the damage though from it, so. Life is scaling, right, true. Yeah, maybe, who knows. They don't level with you, no. You have to replace them. So that's what I've been doing right now, is like, every now and then when I start seeing mine dying a little bit too much, I just replace them. Because resurrecting him costs gold, so keeping him not dying all the time is good. Yeah. You gotta pick new ones up on the long way. That is where your gold went, if you keep rezzing them. It gets pricey. That's why I'm kind of looking for ones that have like her blink. Things I've seen so far is like blink arrow is very good for fucking up the AI in terms of like keeping them alive. What? Ooh, keep up. Yeah, I like this guy. I understand what he's saying. I see what he's putting down. Oh shit, he comes with skitterbots. Ooh. I mean, he's good. I like the idea of a merc that comes with skitterbots. Free skitterbots at this stage? Yeah. Yeah! You know what? Me and him speak the same language. Alright, skitterbot boy, let's go. Honestly, the mercs really freshen up the leveling experience. Like, no joke. His name is Sid, the Stupid. You know what? Power to him. He knows what he's about. He knows what he's about. Yeah, true.
That
Triangle version of Chris Wilson. Oh, really? That's funny. Dude, Bear Trap is goated when I'm not the one using it. Holy shit, dude, this guy puts out some fucking debuffs. Having skitter bots and Bear Trap? This guy fucking debuffs the shit out of things. That's fucking sick, I'll take it.
I go with courage.
Okay.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
So what level is he? He is level 16. Okay.
Ready, exile?
Well, Einar. Smack the Einar nodes. Bring Einar along on every map alongside of me Orobotting. Just a fucking Chad group going to town. And Huck. Bring Huck, Einar, and the Merc. Hell yeah, dude. That'll be fucking sick. I'd totally do that. That'd be awesome. Click heist, that's fine, I'm heisting. Wait, an AG. I mean, if you're an Orobot, an AG probably survives pretty well, realistically, so, yeah. Let's clean up. It's actually pretty short.
We will be best friends until we slaughter you.
That's Orobot AG, Orobot Merc. I just use basic never sinks. I make slight tweaks to it depending on what I'm doing, but for the most part it's just basic never sinks. I mean, true, yeah, AG could just be in a hungry loop. Video driver crash. Oh, or the update in video driver, yeah. We all got that message. Whether it's a good idea to update or not, who knows. I updated, but haven't had any issues yet. This guy's actually really nice at surviving. I guess the Skitterbot's Bear Trap and him just staying back is making him quite a formidable opponent. Oh man, I love this. Boom. Being able to just fucking click on the box, the technology. Out of date. 2 drivers. I wasn't that far back.
I caught some.
Oh, you know what's something very nice? When the Merc dies, quote unquote, it doesn't die. Meaning it's not gonna have its fucking corpse left over in the middle of a boss fight to be DD'd. I just realized that when I was doing that fight there. It won't randomly fucking DD itself. Yeah, they portal out. Which is fantastic. We could have had. I know, right? We could have. But sadly, we are not getting those. KDA helmet. Oh yeah, that's right. We do have a KDA helmet. Hold on, where is it? Fuck, I don't know what it's called. What the hell was it called? Skull. Skull of the Undeath. There we go. It even tells you you're mercenaries, KDA? Oh shit. Look at that. You can figure out if your merc's actually putting in fucking work. That's sick. Oh, cosmetic key. 2 kills. Wait. Let's see. Merc, kill something. Oh no, I don't think it does. He just killed that and it didn't count. Okay, nah, damn. Trust won't count. Oh, true. Alright, let's see. No, none of those are killing. Huh. Yeah, alright. Looks like it doesn't count his. At least not in the way. It's counting mine against his. That might just be glitched or something at the moment. No, because when I kill, it's going up by my kills.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That's the point. I think it's bugged. If it's supposed to count their kills, it's bugged. Fucking running around with Kenny. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I can't believe we have a KDA helmet. That's so stupid, but I love it. I don't know why, I just like the idea of it. 5k veiled scarabs for migration. Oof. Oof. Size. Okay, let's do a check for bosses. Oh shit, 2 bosses already? Holy shit, okay, I just need chaos then. I can swap over to bosses. Just need some shit to drop me a chaos orb. I love this merc, what the fuck? Yeah! What a battle cry! Oh. Someone lost at 11, holy shit. What a fucking battle cry these guys got going on here. Yep. He won't stay around. I don't know, maybe late game he'll be institutional for the build because he's got skitters and bear traps and stuff. So we'll just bring him back on the team. $88. They are slightly expensive to keep around. Oh, there's my chaos. I just got one. Nice. No, he came to me. I was gonna go to his hideout. Oh no, he didn't. He's in Sarn. Do. And 28. Okay. Yeah, the merc seems to load. Weirdly there. 67 decks. Huh. So I need to pick up that node, and I need to go for that node. Righto. And then I need a weapon to put this in, and I need a bunch of sockets.
What troubles you? Return. What would you?
Yeah, but it seems like some servers or instances are having quite a bad time staying up and running. Elemental focus is fine for me when I go bussy.
Farewell.
What trouble?
Fucking New York. +1 socket at gyms would probably be the best thing I can get right now, honestly.
I thought Be well.
Quite a stranger there.
Damn. Stay sharp out there.
I have an extra hour for next air to leave. Huh.
What little help I can. While we live, we are blessed.
Still alive.
Basically a 3 link with the right colors and +1 would be what I'm looking for. Okay. Because the weapon itself doesn't really matter at this stage. Bussy is always gonna be fine. What the arrow is. Just weird things right now. Seems to be happening. Seems we've got some weird stuff going on. Okay, yeah. It's not really worth resurrecting anymore. I guess I can just use a one-hand weapon if I want to.
Just need a moment to.
It's got the right colors. No, I need a red for wed. I need a red for wed. So I just need a chromatic coloring on a weapon. If it has +1 on it, that'll be greatest. Asset to me. There's disconnect. Hopefully not the first of many. Maybe they're doing like rolling restarts of servers here and there to fix up some of this stuff.
For bringing a stick to a knife fight.
Winter. Huh, okay. So yeah, they're slowly getting to finding what the hell's going on. It happens. sure you got a fitted pools. It happens. I mean, early on, a lot of regretting moving points around. We can use gold nowadays. I forgot how much gold costs early on. Maybe you can do that. It's probably not very expensive. I forgot when you can do it. I should right, yeah. Isn't that no, it's available through an NPC now. It's you don't have to go into Calgor. You can do somebody. Somebody does it. Oh, why am I thinking about the weapon as my links? I should probably just get the links elsewhere. Like any 4 link. Duh. Too busy thinking of the +1, but the 4 link is going to be stronger for me than the +1. Escape, auto select something. Okay, sure.
Just need a moment.
In that case, I should get a scepter with elemental stuff on it as my weapon. He's back, but higher level. Let me just make sure he's got nothing I care about. Chaos damage over time. So pressing escape, auto select something? No, it doesn't.
In it.
Escape just closes the window. It doesn't do anything different. No, I mean, it's possible that for some reason a different keyboard, different international settings, different keyboard layouts, the escape might do something? It's in the beta branch for 3.26 is up, but it's they haven't put it on the main branch yet. Second rollback. Yeah, I guess your guys' server is like really having a rough time then. I'm sure it's on the try to figure out thing right now. Wait. Wasn't the what was changed in this? We don't have to... Do we have to do the... Fuck, I can't remember what zones to do anymore. Wasn't something changed? Weren't the points moved into different places? I don't remember. Why do I have a memory that they were changed? The hand quest was points, right? That was the one you had to do. Is everything else still the same as traditional Poe? Thinking it is, right?
We will be best friends.
My brain is just trying to remember how to do half the shit now. Anything else the same? Okay. No, not this league. I don't think. It was just the changes to put in the ritual altars and stuff like that. But yeah, the point was moved to the hand quest. Watch for the golden horse. Okay. 4 more levels, and we can become bossy. And disconnect. Must be something to do with the server in general that you guys are connecting to. Just having a hard time. I was gonna run a mighty poem.
Not return if you must. Hello.
We'll keep that for now.
Travel far.
So.
You disappear into...
Alright. There we go. We got the decks to wear it. Now we just need the levels. And then we need the weapon to... or something to put it into. But really, I should be wearing a scepter. There's a 4-link. A crash, huh? Yeah, it must be one of the weirder errors. Try changing your render, maybe. Okay, there's a 4-link there. Can I get 1 blue socket on it? I need 1 blue, 1 green, but it's all red. Psh. First disconnect, then a game crash. The disconnect was probably the server dying. That might have been just something crashing then. The arrow mark is good. Yes. Was it one? Like some days I think that's probably true for most gigs.
Greetings.
I'd say.
A cucumber walks into a bar and the bartender asks quizzically, "What are you doing here?" The cucumber says, "Well, first of all, I'm celebrating the fact that I can walk."
Yeah. You know what? Worthy of celebration.
Farewell.
I don't think I need to be doing that right
Worth a celebration. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Third time? Damn, ouch. I'm nesting issues, feed regionalization. Okay, so they know about the disconnects then. Okay, that makes sense. Finish him when he's doing work. We got you, Lime. Alright, let me use the bathroom. Okay. Let's keep going. I somehow have a box of Rice Krispies in my house. I don't know who left these there, but I walked walked upstairs to see if there was a snack anywhere. I found a box of Rice Krispies, so. Those were the geckos. I actually got the gecko out. I put a little, like, I don't know, tub down and put water in it in the hallway, and it went into the tub and I was able to put the lid on like before it got out. So he's safe now outside again. I was worried because I didn't want him to like dehydrate himself down here because there's no water in here. So I was like, how do I get you out? How do I get you out of the house so that he doesn't have issues? Taking the gecko's dinner. You know it. But yeah, I was able to safely get him outside. So he's happy in the garden. Having a good time. This piece of gecko? I don't know. Whatever we have around here.
Hurry up and decide.
No gecko friend anymore. Well, I wanted him to be safe. I'm in South Carolina. I'm in the mountains of South Carolina. So I don't know if that's gonna change something. it was not that type. It was the normal variety. We have a fuck to them because I live in the forest, but ooh, ooh, ooh. Brownish, like dark, probably lime, yeah. Kind of like that, but darker. What level's my merc right now? I have no idea.
Come here, little piggy.
Maybe I should have kept the guy that has endurance charges and a fucking leap slam and decoy totem.
Beg for death. You're lucky I was going easy, but fine, take it.
Dinner has been dinnerated.
Impressive, challenger.
Cat jam.
There's a doodaloon. It's a Mediterranean house gecko. Huh.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Thanks so much, doodaloon, for the 43 months. I appreciate you sticking around some of the content. Where are we going? Yeah, sure. That's some good barbecue. Is that about 3 fingers? Yeah, it was like that size. You know, slightly shorter than the length of my hand, but I got big hands, so. No, they're small. Yeah, they're small. Life's good. New league on the horizon. Hell yeah. Mediterranean house. Hell yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what they're called. Or vice versa, can I go pictures? Yeah, that sounds about right then. We have them like all over the place. I don't know what their like breed is, but this is better than. I Everyone always says that. This is even better than the stuff I can get back there. It's better because you eat it all the time here and you've gotten used to it and you like the flavor more. Lose my mind.
I'll never wear chains again, Caton or otherwise.
Indo-Pacific Echo?
Choose quickly.
This guy comes with snaking? Fuck me. You suck.
Brace yourself. Leave you in two.
There's a guy from Texas saying, ah, okay. Maybe believable then. Ow, alright, motherfucker. Okay, dude with snaking is OP. I should have hired you. Note to self. Keep guy with snaking next time. He homes. He's got molten shell.
I lost. That means it's
Hmm? Ah, okay. The war priests are cracked, by the way. I mean, true guys are, yeah. I think it might have been a skink then. Now that I look at this, no, because it had spots. Huh. I don't know. Maybe it was this guy. That's kind of got spots. Just random coloring on it. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. He's outside now enjoying his life.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That's all that matters. All right, 3 more levels and we can become bussy. Until we can stop being bussy. Oh yeah, I could. I mean, that's easy. I could literally walk in my backyard and like take one in 5 seconds. If it wasn't raining right now. They're like everywhere. They're common as fuck. They're common AF.
I need more pockets.
Okay, well that actually works out just fine for me. Yeah, that's perfect. Alright, so we got our bussy stick. Now we just need to get 28. Cool wildlife. Yeah, it's living in the woods, man. You live in the middle of a forest. You just kind of end up with this stuff everywhere.
I need more pockets.
Oh shit. 4-socket things are dropping. Upgrades.
Trarthus, you'd already be dead.
Okay. come with. Wow, you are the poorest one I've seen so far. This guy has less gear on than the guy on Mudflats.
Trarthus code, innit? Loser pays up.
Broke ass bitch. They're a broke ass bitch. You got less than the dude in Mudflats. I'm sorry. You're a broke ass bitch. Right, yeah, in the city, yeah. There Graves does. And the gold to hire them. Yeah, that's why I stopped resurrecting mine. Until I see like a better one again. I don't want to burn the gold resurrecting him until I need, like, cause I'm gonna replace him. He's a little too far behind at this point, I think. I need like a level 20 plus one. The one I have right now is an 18. Damn, you level up a lot from them, though. I just realized I'm already 2 levels over the zone. Blood aqueducts. 57. He's zooming.
I need more pockets.
He do be zooming.
I like darkness as much as the next
Played
assassin, but that was overdue.
Blast Rain. Okay, it doesn't even have the other Blast Rain in the thing yet.
Ah, it's so good to be back in the city.
Guess not until someone gets to maps and list one will it actually show up in there.
You're not Kayakson, are you? I'd hate to have to be nice.
I'd hate to have to be nice. I get your vibe, girl. I get your vibe.
Well, haven't got all day.
Meh.
Try not to scream.
Explosive
too
conk
much.
champ. Makes sense.
Right in the guts.
Ooh, ow. Wait, did she just take benefit from my fucking flame wall?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Bitch, please.
I need more pockets.
Our flame wall. Quite literally, yes. We got our flame walled right there. Like, oh yes, let me put down my flame wall. No, let's me put down our flame wall. Let me get Dory's prototype Arbot instead.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
I could. I could do a lot of weird things when we get there. The options are optionated.
You can't stay out of the shadows.
Might be well.
Mate.
But yeah, I mean, realistic, yeah. What I end up with, who knows? What I end up doing. Who schnows? The schnows. Lame Link. I mean, we were talking about doing Frigid Bond. And no res. Player would be hard. I mean, true, yeah.
Impressive, challenger.
That's a good
Hoi
point.
new league big slams are coming.
Hell yeah. Slam jam. Thanks so much for the full 2 months, Dinix. I appreciate you sticking around slamming about. Me and the boys bonding. Hell yeah. I tell you what. Always gotta bond with the boys. You know how it is.
Come over here. Good luck to you. Still breathing, eh? Stay out of the shadows.
Mm-hmm. Link them all. That might be dangerous. That might be dangerous. But remember.
I don't think I need to be doing that
Right,
right
2 more levels. Well, the clear. The clear would be nice.
How's Cato would have broken
Oh shit,
you,
infamous.
Stan? Or serve
Comes the Black Heart.
the Caton way.
Enduring Cry, Molten Shell. Hmm. Oh, that's a tanky boy. Let's hire you. Level 24.
Best me or serve me.
Oh my god. That is a tanky boy. He doesn't seem to have much in the way of attacking. But he's certainly fucking thick.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You win.
Yeah, he's got no movement skill, so he's just kind of walking around. Alright, well, good to know. Good to know. If you want them to actually do something. Oh, he's got Fortify as well. No wonder he was so... He's got Endurance Charges and Aegis, Fortify, and Determination at level fucking 24. Dude is built like a fucking shit brick house. What the fuck? Hardcore. I mean, true. He is built different. Let's see if he dies. I mean, what? I mean, at this point, what the fuck could even kill him? This early on.
Treat life and death with equal grace. It's
Otherwise, yeah.
I'd take offense at this.
Oh yeah, there is. I mean, not that statted out. But for this level, he is. I mean, yeah, he's essentially immortal at this stage. Which, yeah, fair enough. I'll take it. I'd be interested to see if he can take on, like, Piety or something. Mine's holding steady, but it's holding high. 75 is pretty fucking high for me on Canada. I'm usually in like the 39s. That's real high. Huh. Normally 10. 60. Okay. It's not just me then. I wonder if that has something to do with the reason that they were... The Q was going so slow. If they're like really heavily throttling things for some reason. Try to make sure it exists. It's 10 now. Damn.
You're not kayaksing, are you? I'd hate to. What'll it be then?
Val Grace.
Try not to scream too much. Let's make a mess.
Holy shit.
Almost had me. Well,
Damn. She got hands.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
well, that was fun.
All right. I'll be honest, wasn't expecting that.
Crack the whip.
I mean, true in the beginning. There's gonna be a lot of that.
My shadow continues to nip at my heels. Bag it and tag it, boys and girls.
Yeah, I probably don't. $31, $30, $26. Yeah.
Hold still.
Military. Oh god. That's right. That shit's going on. Yeah, if it's like everything at once. Dude, he does not care. Piety did not move his HP. Holy shit, he is a beast. He just stood there. Tanking it like a mad lad.
I
Alright.
don't think I need to be doing that right.
I guess I found out who I'm walking around with for a while then. Malevolence. I'll need that in a second.
Why are you still standing there?
Absolute fucking brick.
Don't do anything I would.
You get in there.
It doesn't phase. Nice.
Good luck to you.
Watch yourself.
We're starting off strong. But it's fine. It's like it new shit. It's understandable that it's gonna be a little broken. Figures. They fucking talk shit. Their aura radius is a little short. It's not like massively short, but noticing on this guy where a determination comes on and doesn't. I do like the endurance charges though. Free endurance charges? Fucking sick. Probably does, probably when they're higher level. They'll have a little bit bigger.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
He uses Enduring Cry away from the mobs. Got it. One point. Okay, yeah. It'll probably go up then. Yeah. I'd assume they use higher level skills as they go. Higher level. One more level.
Goodbye. Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower.
Find a place to deploy your tower.
Light is reacting. Put out new mycelium! New roots!
Ow. First blood of the league is always quite a spicy experience. Okay.
Success. Farewell.
Death waits with open arms.
The Reanimator. Oh shit, is that... Are you a summoner?
Your decision.
Holy shit, you are a summoner. I kind of want to see what a summoner does. Blasphemy and Feeble. Zombies of Falling, Zombies of Giganticism. I mean, I gotta try this. Fuck it.
So it's death you want. Die as you were meant to.
Holy fucking big boy! That is large! Cannot do anything to the tank, but
I concede. Clearly, you're more capable
alright.
than most.
Let's see what happens. How do you behave? So I've got a big ol' lad with me.
Just need a moment to catch
Okay. Where'd the lad go? Oh, the lad is so slow. Oh, good. I don't know about lad. Lad's a bit slow. And absolutely weak. Yeah, I think you need like a well-kitted out summoner. One, if you want to use zombies. Or like a summoner.
Billowing death.
That zombie does like nothing. This is a zombie for DD. True. Get somebody who's able to
Not all murders are equal.
just bring out the big boys. I don't know. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. Make an aura bot and just giga murk it up with shrines and auras. Oh yeah. Yeah, I want my other mark back. The other one was just like way stronger. This one's funny, but nowhere near as strong.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
What? Now all
Come with me.
patched up.
Bring me back something, Noiser.
I don't remember from the Siege of Tartarus house. Yeah, I don't think they can drop them until maps, which is the shitty part.
Tread carefully, exile.
Because that's the reason I'm stuck with Katabasis until I get into maps. How's it going? Going pretty good. We have the rucksack. Okay.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
So far, I've gotten lucky. I don't have a lot of crashes. And, been able to just flow forward. It's in the ruck. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes it a lot easier then. You don't have to worry about it. If you see it, you're like, alright, cool, there's a gym in there. You have to, like, look for the hover over. Should start. Now's the time. Dude, this guy doesn't even care about lab traps. What the fuck? He is juiced. If only he did damage.
An emperor must bear two.
I didn't do Chamber of Sins.
Hope
Okay.
in the left hand,
That's fine.
surety in the right.
Oh, really, Barrage? They canceled the boss kill event? It's that bad, huh? Huh. Wow, okay. Or are they doing like... Oh, no. Okay, so they're doing 2. That's interesting. Huh. Due to the network issues causing Europe and some Asians to be unstable and getting disconnected, we are running a second Pinnacle boss race event later in the league. Once we have addressed problems, then we can be certain there won't be any disruptions. The entire prize will be awarded again, the same prize as 2 on top of the current event. We'll clarify this as soon as the published. Huh. The existing event will continue and the prizes are still valid. Ben can win twice! I mean, yeah, it makes sense then, yeah. If it's like legitimately unplayable in some areas. When do I get wed? I don't remember. You too, right? 2 mastermind uniques? Yeah, I guess so. Is it Act 2 for what?
Yes?
Act 2 vendor? Yeah.
Take care.
Weaver, yeah. I remembered correctly then. I just checked. Town. There you go. Alright, bosses, you're back on the table. We're bossing it up again. Bussy's in the house. I don't need precision. They get a frost bomb and a curse. Grab those in a sec.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Care to oblige me? Indecision is terribly unbecoming. On guard.
Obey me.
Delightful death.
Oh, I don't have my frost blink on anymore. Didn't mean to do that.
Oh, very well. What was mine is now
And
yours.
then let's take you off. Four. Yeah, basically need to do flame wall and bosses. On bud. That's fine.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Wonder how long it's gonna be until I can get Blast Rain. Oh. Town is lagging the fuck out.
Don't do anything I would. Hello.
Orb of Binding. Hell yeah. There's a 4-link, but I would need a green on it. I'll get one later.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Get elemental focus for.
What is it? See you.
Elemental focus for flame wall, so it does more damage.
What little help I can offer is yours.
His life? I don't know. That's a good question. Probably not. I don't. Well, it does convert in some cases. But yeah, you'd have no mana to scale it, but
Farewell.
Hello.
But if you just needed to rain down projectiles, they'd be pretty good at that.
Exiles.
Oh wait. Right. Already did that. Yeah, town seems to be pretty logged out right now. Careful on stacking. Yeah. I could see it. Evidently the mark system is party leader focused and not instance focused. I don't know what the difference is.
Just need a moment to... Not a speck of dust or brick out of place. Someone's
You're
got
gonna
too much
instances.
time on their hands.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay. And it's the other way.
My blade eagerly await your decision.
Inspiring wrath. Okay, we're starting to get some actual auras.
Now, remain calm. Oh, flesh and blood. That's not
Woo,
often I
spicy.
lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
You got separate, like the other person got chances from the rucksack pool, but I don't know.
Obey me.
Yeah, I guess just have to say Archmage BB with a new blade probably. Gotcha Lime. Yeah, I don't know. Just one shot of myself from the Merc's Molten Shell. That's a good point. It does have a spicy molten shell, I think, especially early on. So that can happen. Yeoman Merc, yep. Do, 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 do. Yeah, depending on how depending on how well rolled the loot is. Holy shit. I had to like stop and speak to be able to say that sentence.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of decent, like, ish items. Nothing, like, mind-blowing, but... Lifestyle spells. Wrathpith is usually the one that most people will use. 2C? Fucking rich.
Clock's ticking. Target in sight. One shot, one kill. Trarthus code. You beat me, you claim it.
Yeah. Some of this stuff, like, would be really good, yeah, straight up. So, yeah. The staff, rune raft,
What is that?
sacrifice is a thing,
The cockroach.
contextually.
You may go.
Maybe blade with the chest. Bounce off the
Laggard stronghold, like a fox in a hen house.
Yeah, I desperately need versus on Frostbomb right now.
right.
Linked arrow bombarding. Yeah, I think that's the one people use. Should be removed permanently. Yeah, I need to go pick up a curse. Curse and frostbomb. Doing no. You just killed my immortal merc? Alright, Gravicius, you throw hands. Understood. Have a nice day.
My place is at God's side.
No one else can move the merc's HP. Gravicius is like, let me show you how it's done.
Had I killed you back in Ariath, I'd have been showered in gold. Where's the justice?
What? He does fuck for God. He does fuck for God indeed.
What's going on?
What's going on? Shits and giggles. Why did I come back to town? What was gonna change out?
Bring me back something nice, eh?
Versus Frostbomb.
There is nothing else.
And Mark died.
Watch yourself.
Frost. Bite.
Be careful.
And then I need Frost Bomb.
Hello. While we live, we are blessed.
Hmm. 1300 cold damage already. It's not bad.
Might makes right.
Low on mana.
How much ice recovery? Yeah, usually does.
What I've become, if I felt the need. I don't.
It usually does require quite a lot.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Disillusion, yeah. 32, 75 dex, okay. Right, you need both. Yeah, that would drain some resources, no doubt. Yeah, my ball lightning dude was doing 5,000 a second. I've had a life recouper that was doing 25,000 a second. Wave of conviction? Yeah, I think that was still doing like 3.5, I think, yeah. So it's like you can get insane recovery numbers, but you do have to like work around. Once you start stacking recovery, it is a lot more than you think it would be. And yeah, discharged. Alright, dissolution makes it not matter. Oh wow, I was fucking doing this without even killing Piety. What the fuck am I doing? I just fucking... Not there. Just fucking going. I was like, where did I pop out from? That's why. I did Gravicios, popped back in, and then went forward with forgetting that I didn't do Piety. So weird to go into a zone where the Merc was, like, isn't alive, because... What? Boro Boro? Boro Boro? Val Lightning Trap. Nomadic Storm Boots. Interesting. Well, I'll take it for the movement speed. Yoink! Well, I might die, but... It really does sound like Kenny. I am literally partying with Kenny over here. Let's fucking go. That too, actually, yes. They're both pretty fucking similar. They're both pretty fucking similar in their speech stylings.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That's Sabula from your Merc. Nice. Those burps. That is quite the Merc drop.
Just what I needed. More rate class.
Alright, what do you do?
Hurry up and decide.
Flame Bolt Strike? The fuck? Okay. Comes with punishment. Meh.
Best me or serve me?
Just LS. Is it? Okay.
Crack the whip. The strong take what they want, so go ahead.
It's a... Can you imagine? That's how I get my shit this league, is I find mercs with like mage bloods. Oh, that'd be funny. Always something. Makeup. Not being able to kill it. I mean, it's possible, right? It's not unthinkable to assume that you could have a Mage Blood Merc and then be unable to actually do the fight.
I need more pockets.
One shot Rackiatas. Hell yeah. Guacamole. Damn it. Don't make me hungry. It's not hungering time yet. I made myself a giant vat, basically, of tomato sauce, ground beef, Italian sausage, and pasta. I have like food for 2 weeks from that vat. Like, I made myself way too much because I wasn't thinking about how much I was making until I put it in a like all together. I was like, I'm gonna be eating this for a while.
Just need a moment to catch my
Not about not enough gold. Find him again. On the top. Make a vat of anything. I did. I accidentally made a vat of food. It is so much food. I just looked at it, I'm like, ah, yes. Because I wasn't thinking, I was like, okay, 2 pounds of ground beef, I'm making normal spaghetti, and then I chucked in the sausages to do in another thing to give them a bit more crispiness to them, and then I was like, how much pasta to use, and I just put in the whole like fucking box of pasta, and I just put it all together. I was like, I've got like 10 sausages, 2 pounds of fucking 2 pounds of ground beef, and then like an entire box of noodles. I was like, well, I mean, yeah, it's probably normal meal prep for some, but it's just way more food than I like typically make in the sitting, but whatever. I don't have to think about food for the rest of the week or two. You boil the pasta? Yeah, I just put it all together. I'm just fucking lazy. I'm not gonna boil pasta every single time I want things. I'm not making some gourmet shit. It's essentially deconstructed lasagna is what I made. That's fine. Dude, huh? What? What it is?
I need more pockets.
No. With the ricotta? I mean, I'm just putting cheese on top of it otherwise. When I eat it. Batches of chili? Mmm. Chili.
Crack the whip.
That was gonna be my food choice, was chili, but I ended up, going with this instead.
It's been a grand experiment, Shadow. Time we saw the results. Not you.
What?
You've no idea.
Yes, tanker. Tanker. Yeah, I reheat it all the time. Just I grate cheese on top of it before I reheat it, and you're good to go.
Not you.
Dude, this guy is a fucking goat. He just tanks anything. Except Gravicius.
I try not to take.
Rice, chicken, and veggies. Bleh.
Be careful.
Staple shit. Do. Holy Wars of God. Hell yeah. Smite aura, tons of regen. Oh, yeah. Is it eating leftovers cold? I mean, yeah, sure. I like it reheated, but that's why I've got Chef Mike in the kitchen.
Don't do anything I would.
Chef Mike's always cooking up hard. Loop on a merc? Good leveling stuff. Ruins it. I don't got a problem with it. Some things, sure, yeah. I'll eat cold, but for the most part, no, I'll always reheat something. And come in someone else's house, yeah. I mean, some foods, like I said, they're fine, not reheated. Cook like once a week, yep. Yeah, if it's just like me for the presumable future and it doesn't matter, then that I always just like Sunday or whenever I have a time, boom, cook myself a massive thing of something and then just fucking enjoy it. Global is yeah, $11.99. Assalini's cold. Yeah, some pasta's fine. I don't know. I just like if it's like lasagna or spaghetti and stuff like that. Yeah, I'll heat that up. But yeah, I don't really mind. I don't think it gets any different. This is pizza. Blast Rain of... Still not there. Nope. Still not there. Don't we hit anything? Even like soup? If you have like a bowl of stew or something, you don't reheat that? Cold soup? Couldn't do that. I like my soup warm. Even colder? What the hell? Alright. Maybe I've just never tried it correctly. Your one was first made real? Yeah, I don't know. I can't really say I've ever noticed a difference in taste from reheating something. I mean, certain things, sure, I can notice the taste difference, like, I don't know. Well, no, I'm trying to think. If it's something that can be, like, overcooked because it goes in a microwave, then maybe, but soup's always reheated. Yeah. Fried foods, yeah. I can't eat fried food, so that's something I rarely have to reheat around my house. Reheating cheese can be wonky. Yeah. It can be. Cold turkey. Haven't had a microwave in 10 years. Damn. Oh, fair enough. Hey, if it's working, it's working. Crockpot. It is nice, yeah.
Just need a moment to catch my
Tank and Dominoes.
Obey me.
We're in a whole fucking different league now. Yeah, usually if it's pizza, I'll reheat it in either a pan or the toaster oven, whichever I'm more inclined to do that day. Because it's like you just get a better texture for that. But, you know, also takes a little bit more effort. Not a lot more, but a little bit more. Damn it, Merc, live. Live, Merc, live. Stop dying. Give me that shit ball. I just got a divine from Dominus's minions. What am I gonna do with that? Damn it! Alright then. That's like cool, I guess. But
Have you ever seen the
okay.
face of God exile?
Nightmare prevail.
Speed up the starter.
The light of divinity.
Problem is there isn't anything. Like, I guess it'll help me make the bow a lot easier.
Die.
That's like bows. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit on it realistically. Like that's the smart call. It's just to not do anything with it today. There won't be anything today that'll like be worth using it on. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's kind of useless at the moment. Like of all things I could have dropped, and it was just funny to see it flop over. But like, wait a second, that's a divine. I don't think I've ever had those guys drop anything. True. It's the party quant coming in clutch. You're right. Shit.
It's funny, Your Grace. I always thought you'd be taller.
Merc, eat your potions? What? They can eat your potions?
Single working boat in sight. More walking and killing for me then.
need more pockets.
Oh, fucking divine. Save that for the clippy doos. Do I have a clips folder? I don't. Is that a clips folder? Clips. In you go. Good first day clip. More organized. I've always had that folder. I just deleted it when I was done with all the clips that were there. We're pretty sure it is dire. Now, whether I am going to actually use any of those is a whole different question. I'll probably end up just putting the shorts on the main channel as well. Just because the more I think about it, the more I'd rather just grow the main channel, and shorts are an insanely fast way of growing the main channel, so realistically I need to do that. Because the clips channel in one league gained like 1,000 subscribers in like a month, versus my normal channel, which gained like 1,000 subscribers in like a year. Shorts are just like an insanely fast way of getting the number to go bigger. I don't know if it does anything with view count, but it does make the channel like seem like it's growing better, which is better for the algorithm for YouTube, so I might as well put him on there. If people don't like him, well, too bad. YouTube's better organized without shorts nowadays anyway, so it goes into a better place. It doesn't have to all go in the same spot. I don't know, the dual stream thing, I've seen a lot of people doing it. I just don't know if it's worth it, to be honest. Like, I don't know how much growth YouTube really gives you. Like, the numbers are there, but I don't know, like, how realistic it is. And I don't know if I really liked the idea of fragmenting chat, which is the thing that, like, bothers me about it. But, I don't know. Right, yeah. Like, some people know 100%, and that's like, that's their thing. They just watch YouTube. There is, I could use Chat Arena to merge the two. Like, I would already have access to do that, but this glove would almost work, but it would need to have one more blue. That's about good. Yeah, probably, Lime. It's probably more of getting the YouTube audience to be invested in the content, because I think like normal just viewing of content on YouTube probably doesn't net you that much in terms of, well, it does if you have like ads and stuff running, of course, but like it doesn't do the return system and like the subs and things, the memberships that they're called on YouTube, as it does with Twitch, where it's more of a consistent basis and like you're constantly engaged with the chat and stuff like that. So it probably has to do with getting the YouTube folks to also be kind of part of that cycle of content in that regard.
Be well.
It's all algorithm growth things nowadays when it comes to that. Trying to grow a channel has become a matter of math. Right, exactly, Lime. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah, YouTube has way worse chat moderation, no doubt. That is a guarantee. Potential earnings as well. Yeah, it does. And like YouTube also has the unbenefit of being way more ad centric to begin with, so you don't have like as much backlash from running ads on YouTube as you would on other platforms. So that also comes in very handy with it. Yeah, you can make.
There you go.
There are tools to make it so that YouTube is very heavily moderated. And murder every child. No, there's because I've seen like some of the folks who stream on both. I've seen some of their YouTube stuff, and it is third-party software is there for a reason, without a doubt. Man, I really want to be. Kind of sad that they don't drop the Tartar gyms before maps, because I have to wait for people to get to maps to get me the gym. Doom doom do do doom do 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 doom. I would love to have the gym, but it is fine.
Not all murders are equal.
Another pig without a pair.
I mean, yeah, the dudes going super fast are gonna be in maps pretty fast, pretty soon, right? Leaks are, yeah. Most of the speed boys are gonna be in maps soon. We're 3 hours in. That's usually the mapping time for the general stuff, I believe.
I just killed an emperor. With a feather that size, I'm going to have to get a bigger cap.
They drop from these guys, so when you talk to one of these guys, and if they have a Tartar gym, it can be in this rucksack, and it drops from there, is how it works. Yeah, it's in their little sack. Oh wow, these guys are 34, huh, okay.
Come here,
Starter sauce? Starred in the balls? Hell yeah. Okay, I'll probably have to replace my... Yeah, I've already proven that. You can get the same merc as the one you already have. As a higher level. Okay. Because I saw the same merc twice. Because I want to replace probably the same. Oh, he was an infamous, that's why. I see. That's probably why he was so fucking goated. Okay. So I might have to wait for like another infamous dude to pop up. Maybe that's just way better stats then. Because he's 24, he's fucking killing it in 34s. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna be waiting to find another infamous badass. You know what? I'm gonna kill Pendleskin just cause. I like never kill Pendleskin, but here we go. He is now dead. No reason to, but just felt like it. I'm alright, thanks for asking. Wait, I'm not New York.
Die on your knees, pig.
Die on your knees. Giggity.
Low on mana.
You are the entire state of New York. Well, how are you doing? Is New York doing good? Awful. Well, fuck.
Someone or something is keeping very busy in the
Is
bowels
aware
of
about the
this
marketing co-op now at least? Oh, are they? Okay. So maybe it wasn't supposed to be that way. Maybe it's supposed to be instance based, not party leader based. Bum bum. Good old Dido. Wait, is this that song? I think it is. Can't remember if
I will return.
this is how it starts. My Merc died. Bitch. Yeah, it is.
Hire me, I'll move on. I charge by the minute.
This guy charges by the minute. Fuck me. He must be good.
Doesn't matter how this ends. I know it does.
Triple stats with max life.
Oh, this won't take long.
Oh, he uses Bladefall of Tartarus. What's it look like? Ow! Alright, alright, he's got hands!
Zardy precision.
He's got fucking hands! Literally, what the fuck? He's got hands!
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh!
Not worth dying either. Take it.
God damn. Eyes went down, and I can't see it all. I probably need to swap out my Merc. Sidebar has different. Oh, is it? Huh. Haven't noticed. I guess I don't have mine up actually. Bum, 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 bum. First to do Wolfpack. Yeah, there we go. Slowly but surely. The mappers are gonna start mapping. And I can hopefully swap over.
It's always comforting to witness an honest, permanent death.
Yeah, kinda. That sucks. I wonder if it's a when one gets listed kind of thing, or is the Tartar Gyms just not on the website yet? Yes, it is. As in, like, one gets listed, it'll be okay. Oh, listed things? Okay. So I'm just waiting for someone to list a tartar sauce. Blade. Blast Rain. Blast Rain. Yeah, still not. Unless there's a toggle somewhere in gyms for tartar.
I do hope these constipated bowels don't find their release while I'm still inside them.
Fractured gym. Fracture. No, okay. Yeah, looks like it. Just gotta wait. Wretched! With the chunky 20.
Catch my breath.
Thank you so much for gifting 20 subs. Enjoy your portal. Appreciate it. Also a resub?
Challenger.
I was like, wait a second. I got 2 notifications. Thank you so much for the gifted sub and the resub for 57 months. Hopefully it's been Gucci. You're welcome. As all of New York says. Welcome League. It's fun. So far. It's been fun. It's been fun. I wish I was playing the skill I wanted to play, but I gotta... Whoops. I gotta wait for people to get there. Just exploded. DD box. Trade guy already did the search for memory strands. Oh, okay, cool. Motherfucking deadage. Frozen DD. The combo. It's 2. It's 2. Chat's just living in the moment. The first PO League in 1 year. And I appreciate the support. Keeping the stream dream alive. We shall make content. Somehow. This league. Oh, they crash? Shit. Well, at least they're aware of them. Judging from what they're saying. Sounds like everyone's crashes have been noted and they're trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
You don't die, please.
So worst case scenario, just gotta suck it up for now. As much as that sucks. I'm actually gonna save this amulet, just because a triple statted amulet early on is actually kind of handy. All things considered. Okay, what was the other... There's another very long mix that I like, but I don't remember who it was. That's why Astramentus exists, true. Eurobeat? Ah, it's too early for Eurobeat. When we get the maps, we'll Eurobeat it up. Who doesn't? I mean, Marlowe's got his. It's doofy. I just don't want to, like, click on stuff over and over again. It's good for like an hour. I'll do Marlowe for now. We'll go into more weirder things. Altitude 20. Oh, actually no, we'll do lasers. Lasers. Gareth Emery. Lasers. Lasers. The album? No, I'm looking for V1? I'm looking for the tour. Laser City? I hate finding this because it's not the one that's the most listened to. V2, there it is. This is a good one. I like V2. It's a good shit. Good shit indeed.
You will be remembered.
Anything you need, just.
Take care. Yes.
Orc has 2 divine. Don't die. Holy shit. Welcome back, Wildrich. Well, turns out my divine is nothing. Motherfucking 2 divine.
I'm watching you.
Was it infamous? That's the leak. What was the leak? I don't know.
You get in there. Don't do anything I would.
It's going. It's going.
I am the Rezo, the Sword King.
Hey, new Merc.
You sure you want to do
Toxicologist.
Killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man.
Yeah.
In this so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for
Screenshots hilarious.
only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
Yeah. You got divines? Hell yeah. Two divines. Mostly magic gear. It is. Magic, 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 magic. 2 rares. Magic. 2 divine. That's fucking nuts. Holy shit. Alright.
One shot. That's all I need.
Shit's fucking spicy here. Oh, this is so gonna kill me. I got it, okay. If Exalt not affected. Like the fireworks? Oh. Yeah, that would be insane if they did.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ah! With your head. Heads will fucking roll. Ow! Got 4 link, but not what I want. I really need a 4 link, but I don't. I need the colors to be right. Okay. Another 4 link, wrong colors. At least Catabustus is doing alright. Not the fastest, but I can at least build towards what I want to be. At the end of the day, that's what matters. Education. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna need strike gloves in this setup. That's a handy bonus. As an infamous module 1 instead. Exposure, yes. Register more area effect with bow skills that fire a single projectile. Oh! More area effect. Yes, that sounds juicy as fuck if I can get that. That sounds sick. That'd be a massive thing for me. Because I can only fire one arrow anyway. Dude, I'm literally gonna hit the whole fucking screen then at that point. Awaken AoE with that and a couple of fucking things from the clusters. I'm gonna have like a radius of 10. Well, yeah, we'll have to see how the direction works. But gotta get the skill gem first.
Performance challenger, if a little messy. Yet Barcool and his stinking flock were simply an audition.
Hoping for a flicker strike mark, just have him whipping around, whipping it about. Hell yeah.
It is here that I first laid eyes upon my true purpose.
We'll see.
My Lady Merfair. It is our inspiration that defines us. What do you fight? Die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
I am curious as to how the direction's gonna work. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot to turn on my pilfering ring. Damn it, my one divine's not on there now. Lame. Fucking doesn't count. Always forgetting the good stuff.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the idea of victory. Is your passion enough to claim a crown?
Is my passion enough? Probably not.
If he cannot defend his crown.
What's my gold at? Okay. Yeah, I need a merc from this level. All these mercs are too low level. Oh, that's right, Kataboss is just leveled. I was like, damn, my damage went up a lot. What the fuck? And that's why. What's the meta? Apparently kill mercs, get divines. Meta solved.
Oh, can you sing one for me too, Merve?
I forgot about that bow. All good. Or, yeah, Farm Dominus. Also seems to work. Okay, I want the attack speed for now. Nope, still no tartar sauce.
What is it, exile? Go where you are needed. What is it, exile?
Yeah, sniped. Taken out from the rooftops. Was a mutant.
You will be remembered.
beast in my sights.
It's Einar. Einar, you're probably gonna have to help me fight a merc. I need a new merc. My current merc is too weak. I need more girth in my merc.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
It's sassy. I don't know. I mean, you can pretty much use it with anything, I guess. I think it just goes well with seafood, so it's usually where you find it, but experimentation, put it on other things. I do like tartar sauce. I do like tartar sauce. Tartar is good, I do. Good night, spoops. Good sleep. Get some good sheep. You vegging as well, Adamir? Time to hit the sack. When the sack don't hit back. No? Oh. Never mind. Too late now. Has been ordained. Let's go to sleep, spoops.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you. Do not worry, beast. We are friends now.
Doom, doo, doo, doo. Never leaving this old minute driver. Not a bad idea, honestly. Too much shit seems to be breaking as it is.
Your body is the canvas, my blade, the brush.
What? You're gonna paint me like one of your French girls? That's an interesting way of putting it, but alright.
You are captured, stupid beast.
Did I just get a pillar? Nice. Time to go in stacking Tartarus. Got a pillar of the cage god.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Do I want you on my team? You're kind of expensive, and I don't see you having anything good, so let's just take something from you. You don't have anything. You suck.
This will be easier if you hold still.
This is bliss.
Oh yeah, I'm glad I didn't take you. You're squishy as fuck. You do damage. I'll give you that. You're also squishy as fuck.
Pain is purpose.
Okay, you do a lot of damage. What the fuck? What skill is it using?
Flesh and blood. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Stronger than you look. Very well.
The hell? He went from like doing nothing to absolutely ripping me apart. Alright. I get back. Oh, nice. Helix strikes you? I guess, yeah. Wrath and Herald of Ice, and then Helix on top of it. Just massive damage to not having resistances. Yeah, fair enough. He was squishy. So, like, he would die if I took him on my side, but he put out some damage, that's for sure. He definitely put out some damage. Well, I can see blanks on 2 first. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Just a good combo of things to put some damage down. What? We got Einar back to back? He's got burning rage.
Love hunting.
Sure you do, Einar.
Up you go, little beast! Away!
Yeah, he was spicy. I just really want someone that's tanky. How much damage you could be doing for the... You could be. He's still lost though, because he has to use 15 buttons.
You have been captured, beast.
Maybe if he was using less buttons, he wouldn't have died. Decent progression speed for me.
You sure you want to do this?
Sniper, huh? You were good last time, but you're kind of squishy. Do you have Blink Arrow? You do have Blink. You also have Frenzy. Ensnaring, Poachers, Split. Hmm. Ironwood. Hmm. Nah. Well. Zerker Elementalist. How frisky do you feel? Alright. Are you worth it? You might be okay. I don't know. I think you're just too squishy. You're probably just too squishy.
I don't miss.
You might kill me though. I was gonna say.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh no, you're like way too squishy.
Wrath and code. You beat me, you claim it.
I just cast one slam every 3 seconds. Hell yeah. Ah. Come on, Einar. Let's go fight the king of the cauldron. Stream starting soon. Shit, I should go live. I'm trying to think of what the hell I pick up now. Do I come down here for this? Probably. Okay. I got a text message. Who needs me and why? Come, my ancestors. Oh god, not that way. Nothing there. I really need a 4-link. Oh, I can start getting 5s already. Huh. Interesting. That would be quite lucky, but I doubt it.
You will be
Is that a
remembered.
divine? Yeah, I had Dominus drop me a divine. Dominus decided to flop over divine. Or Dominus's, like, minions decided to drop me a divine. What? Hold on, I gotta answer the text. Okay, got that. Alright, check the vendor here.
How you doing?
Come on. Yeah. 180 players on Steam. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's been really well received, so I'm not surprised to hear that, honestly, at this point. #1 PC, yeah. It essentially, like, broke all of Sony's records for PC stuff. Yeah, it turns out, that's the kind of games people want. Just fun action games that have, like, cool plots and fun combat. And, you know, ass. And it runs well, yeah, I've heard it doesn't have, too much of an issue on run times either. Oh, they're doing both. Two hands at the same time. This guy might be actually okay. Grace, he might actually survive. Yeah, you gotta kind of get used to clicking those a little differently. I saw that. I almost clicked some stuff as well. I was like, whoops. This guy's got such ass gear. Oh, whatever. I'll still hire him. I need somebody. Yeah, my shit's like fucking level 20.
Don't miss. Lining up the shots.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You got the drop on me.
There
Won't
we go.
happen again.
I choose. I wouldn't choose what I'm playing. I don't even know what my skill looks like yet. Right in the middle of the strongbox. Yeah. Well, hopefully it's, you know, what it needs to do is have like an ability to just like, I don't know, click a currency and not use it. You know, fucking left click or alt click on it and it's like, don't use Val orbs from inventory or something. That way, if you want to Val it, you can, but if you don't want to. it doesn't have the option to use it.
Lining up the shots.
Right, all the gym leaders. You don't get to choose until you win. But how do I win? Well, I don't know that part, but no choicing for you. Blast Rain. It's on the site. So one has been spotted in the wild. Active search. One has been spotted on the wild. There's a weird circle slam? Hell yeah, do it. Alright, well that's good. If one has been spotted, as long as I have the ability to buy it, I can actually probably go it way earlier than when I want to get the maps, so. That would be spicy.
Lining up the shots.
That would be very spicy. Actually see what my skill looks like already.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Your body is the canvas, my blade, the brush.
Uh-huh.
I eagerly
What do
await
you
your
do?
decision.
Cyclone of the Empire? What the fuck? This guy's got Flicker Strike and Cyclone? What a fucking weird combo. What the hell? Okay. Impale, Flicker Strike, Cyclone, Rallying. What the hell? How much gold do I have? Too expensive.
After all, is part of the craft.
If I had more currency, I'd try to pick them up, but I just don't have the currency. I'll have the gold right now.
Remain calm.
Some of the boys, shit.
Flesh and blood.
Ow, okay, okay. Flicker Strike is, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, he's got hands. He throws.
It's yours.
Shit. Summons the boys. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be some cool combos, I'm sure. Looking at them already, it's like, huh, neat. Fishing for, like, the perfect one.
Lining up the shots.
Death bow. Yeah, it legit is. Flicker Strike to close in and then Cyclone on top of the face. If only we could build weird builds like that. That still did damage.
Do you
Oh,
assassins
waste.
offer a money-back guarantee, Shadow?
Whoa. Just don't stand in the fucking vortex. Girl, stop standing in the fucking spinning vortexes. What is wrong with you? Oh, you were just dead on piety. Never mind. Yeah, that didn't have a shot. You're just way too weak on piety. She's 600. She's 447 to resurrect? Nah. I'm gonna replace you with somebody who's thicker. Ain't no way.
Well done, assassin. Another satisfied customer.
Ain't no way I'm resurrecting her for that amount. Too expensive.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. I'm working with piety. That sounds even stranger when I say it out loud.
I had a chaos. Do I have a second chaos? I guess someone does list one of these. I need to make sure that I can.
I need to be doing that right now.
I don't actually have a chaos. Alright, well. Keep in mind that I need to find a chaos. Got it.
You will be remembered.
Find Le Chaos. Get Le Tartar Sauce. Break a divine. Yeah, I'm good. That'd be a very bad use of a divine right now. Using it today would not be a smart idea for me.
Exquisite. Artin. Be still.
Ow.
You're the greatest form. I never
I don't know much about art, but I know what I like.
No chaos. I had one chaos. I used it to buy this Frostblades. But I have not a second chaos at this point. Which is the problem. I need a second one. Be able to purchase my skill gem.
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity.
I'll get one eventually.
Give in to grace.
Another big benefit of
Give in to grace.
this is gonna be because the debuff is just on the mob, even if they move. I won't have issues with it right now. I'm having a bit of an issue because they're moving around.
For someone so obsessed with looks,
Your
that
skin.
wasn't a pretty day.
I shall wear it. I eagerly await your decision.
Okay. Val double strike. Yep, there we go. Another one of those.
Now, remain calm.
Damn, yeah. Straight up summons the boys.
Flesh and blood. It's not often I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
Odre.
Oh, do stop mumbling.
I'm actually lightning resist capped. I didn't realize that. I was like, Shab was surprisingly easy. That's why I have lightning resist cap at the moment. Cool. I'll take it. Into the core.
Performance, my anti-hero of hubris, and I very much enjoyed it. Now you and I will create the most nightmarish finales together. We're going to make your death really count for something.
Now, Exile!
Thankfully, he just likes to stand still. So does she.
Embrace the future.
I guess I should be leveling up a fire trap while I'm going through here. It'll be a while before I'm in a stage where I have space for all that anyway, so it doesn't matter yet.
I gave my life.
I know it doesn't help with mercs? Oh, really? He just stands there? I guess you still get his buff, though, right? Or does he have to hit something to give the Einar thing?
Accept the gift of immortality.
Even the boy's not killed. True. Yeah, but he just stands there. Okay. Oh, hello. Gotcha.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
Merc's a troll, he keeps frostfalling me. That's why I saw the frostfall Merc and I was like, wait a second, do I want that in my like team? Do I want something that's gonna frostfall? Because I did think for a second whether or not that was just gonna be me getting stuck doing that. There's a bone wall one too. Just non-stop keep getting stuck in things. Yeah, I hesitated on that, at least at this stage when less movement skills are available. Because I do get the feeling it would be quite annoying to be stuck constantly
You will be remembered.
as a result of your merc being in the way.
I understand. It took, of course.
Is there anything I'm gonna care about here? I guess the area effect? I mean, Bone Shell works for now, but sure. Area.
The
I was act
Check on
with
her.
care.
Thing. None found. Damn. Okay. Get through here and I need to get a merc bag. I need to get a merc. I feel like this is probably like the worst zone to get a merc in unless you get immortal one, because the goats are just gonna fucking absolutely slap down on any merc you pick up. Here.
You'll see. I am not to be trifled with.
Oh, the reanimator again. Zamboni?
Trarthan code dictates, so go ahead. Choose.
Interesting. This one might be better because it comes with flesh and raging spirits, actually. Caustic Death, Raging Spirits? Oh. I mean, this early on, that might be a nice combo. 1 Giga Zombie and then a bunch of little SRSs with flesh offering. Just got Enfeeble and Lightning Warp as well. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Become a team member if I can kill you.
Billowing death. Unravel.
You have a very weird AI.
Unthinkable. And yet
Okay.
here we are.
Alright, maybe it's just her AI and maybe it's just her AI in combat? Against combat against me? But all she did was cast Desecrate. Which I don't know how useful that is. To the Roas. Fucking start. What a fucking mad Chad he must be. I mean, then again, he's about as strong as an exile is at that point. So it depends on how you look at it. Yeah, the Necromerc cast that is Desecrate, right? Or no, what is the Tombstones? Because she's just casting that non-stop. Is that offering? No.
Just need a moment.
Whoa.
Spineless creature.
Lost the ground or something? I don't think so. I don't know what the Tombstones are. She's like non-stop casting that. No, it's not offering then. I don't know. I don't know what that is. It's like the first thing she cast every single time. I got every mob pack. Weird. That's why I'm looking. I just don't see it. I don't know what it is. Must be Desecrate? I guess so, yeah. Yeah, it's Desecrate. Okay, no, I saw the corpses spawn that time. Alright, so that's just her version of Desecrate then. It's good to know that that's kind of a problem then on those. Because, like, they basically waste spawning Desecrate. They, like, just keep doing Desecrate. Even when they have, like, no real reason besides offering to cast it, they just spam it on everything. It's a bit of a waste. I mean, yeah, essentially. But also good to know that if they can get DD, well, they will spam Desecrate. So. Because, yeah, the opener for every pack is Desecrate. And the corpse boots. Yeah, true.
As you were meant to.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I knew that this was going to be a thing at some point where I'm kind of I guess I have to go for that. 'Cause there's this weird section here where I'm like in between two things and I don't really know what to go for. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just go for Cold Mastery up there. As a result of having to wait on getting this at some point anyway. And then I'll just spec out all that stuff when I do get around to it. At some point.
Unlike sometimes. Farewell.
And same gold. No, I'm using it. Gotta see what these mercs are all about. It's not too bad. It's just taking the cold nodes and making them generic nodes. So thankfully it should be okay.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna take a food break in a second. Smite Merc with Holy Relic. Time to sit back. Hell yeah.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I survived the pit. Choose quickly.
Determination, Cleave, Tunnel Slam, Enrage. I see. Nice boots. I'll take them.
You die here. Leave you entombed. Ah, take your trinket then.
Oh wait, I had these on. Yeah, whatever.
Rot consume you.
I'll say, even though she spams Desecrate, it does mean she doesn't like run into the pack of mobs as much, so she's a little bit more survivability wise better that way. That's good. Big old zombie boy can walk around doing things. Tanking some hits. I guess the zombie, because it doesn't have aggressive on it. They will revive in the next zone. So if they die in a zone, they won't come back up that zone again. Yeah. So that's why I'm trying to like find ones that like stay alive a little bit. Because yeah, you kind of need them. And each revive costs gold, and the gold cost goes up. Like the higher level they are, the higher their gold cost to revive is. Like mine, I think is like 600 for a revive right now. Yeah, G, you can bring back in the same zone. You just have to go out of the zone, right? And you can bring it back alive. Well, I guess I no, I haven't tried it yet.
Just need a moment to
Yeah, you gotta look for thick ones. Campaigning. Understand this going? Okay. You gotta look for thick ones. Like if you duel it and it's like almost instantly dead, it's like yeah, it'll probably die on its own. There's a couple that have been like endurance charges and fortifies and stuff like that seem to be really strong on them. I had one that was like for 10 levels fucking tanking it, but there, you know, she just died because she ran into it. Ran forward by her lonesome. Dude, Spaceballs is coming back. I'm so excited. Can't believe they're making Spaceballs too. That shit's hype as fuck. Hell yeah. The crawl was great. Quest for more money is real. Yep. Now Spaceballs 2 coming out.
Just what I
Oh shit.
If you're
Vigilance, Strike, Enduring Cry. In 20 Rage when you use a Cry. Greater Raging Cry. Bone Shatter Decoy Totem. Physical Aegis. Wearing a fucking Aruki Tiki. This guy is fucking goated. What the fuck? Alright, if I can kill you, you are definitely becoming a team member.
I'll own you yet.
Physical Ages too, which is nuts. Okay, against me he's pretty weak.
Obey me.
But if he's thick against mobs, that's all that matters.
I follow. Don't you mistake that for obedience.
Alright, yeah, my Merc... Even if you replace the Merc like I just did there, in the zone, it still doesn't let you take him back up. So yeah, you really do have to get ones that, like, survive. Because if they can't survive, they're essentially useless. I need to go Ascend. I should have my you can't be slowed down ascendancy at this point. Let me go Ascend. Chamber of Sins level 2. What? I have to revive my Merc even though I replaced my Merc? What does that mean?
I don't think I need to be doing
Kind of stupid.
What now? All patched up.
Alright. You and me, bro.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Cost me 1,000 gold. Dies against the replacement. Yeah, that was weird. In mine, it wasn't even died against the replacement. It was they were dead like when I did the replacement. Thus, it couldn't he couldn't follow me in that zone, so it counted him as being dead when I left the zone. I think is what happened. Weird little bug, but that's fine. Not the end of the world.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation.
Let's go Ascend.
The former is wisdom.
Become a trickster.
Stay out of the shadows.
Become a trickster, and hopefully something drops me a Chaos Orb while I'm there. would really like a orb of chaos.
Before the gates of the Lord.
Just so I'm ready to buy the thing when I need to.
Walls, justice will prevail.
Oh shit, they're popping up. Blast Rain of Trarthus, 5C. I'm not gonna pay 5C for it, sorry. Because, you know, I'm the only one that's gonna fucking play it. At least at this stage in the game. I'll 1C, sure. But I don't see there being a whole lot of people going for the Blast Rain of Trarthus angle. Day one. We should raise the price. He's got a divine. Suck it out of him. No.
The weary traveler draws close to the end.
He bonged the door out, Stellar Blade.
One defiles the effigy.
Oh yeah.
One defiles the emperor.
I've seen the memes from that, yeah. Looks hilarious.
You are condemned. Crack the whip.
Crack the whip.
By the goddess, what ambition.
It dodges that. Yeah, it does. I've seen the memes about it. The SMG looks hilarious because it's like it's just like whipping back and forth real fast. Fucking Dororo. Yeah, that happened. I had some guy increase the price like a month after listing it because I wanted it. He's like, well, what about 2 divine? I'm like, no. Yeah, Shanks, I dropped a divine at Dominus. One of his minions dropped me a divine. I don't have a chaos left, but I have a divine. Not as good at RNG as Chamber had. Chamber had 2 divines from one of his mercs. So, you know. Good loot all around. That's a Dominus farming. Does mean we're gonna be checking every fucking merc that we come across, whether we want to fight it or not. We're gonna be losing some rep to flipping it, you know. Your power stuff and mines don't work. That's not good. Why? Same work? Yep. 2 divine in his inventory. Doesn't detonate. Right, yeah, renown is huge. Walk further away. Oh, is it like a distance thing?
When the time comes to
What's renown? Essentially, there's a system where if you open the window and you don't fight them, you'll lose renown. But if you fight them and win, you gain renown, and the more renown you have with the faction, it's a little icon on the top left when you click on their window. The more likely you are to fight. Well, okay. The more like you are to fight a, infamous mercs. Am I like, oh, no, okay, I was disconnecting. Cool. Well, let's ascend again. Of all the places, it has to happen in lab. Damn it. Oh well.
Justice.
Again! All the places it can happen. Happens in fucking lab. Not too bad thing. At least it's normal lab.
Crack the whip.
Wait, this guy got 2 of them. At the same time? The fuck?
The weary.
Where did he drop 2 of the same skill?
Defiles the effigy. One defiles the emperor.
Weird.
Receive your sentence.
Party play? Yeah, maybe. Maybe him and his party members.
You were born for this. Those
Like 50-50 the rucksack drops for the others. They also got one? It's possible.
When the time comes
go again.
to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Some things that slumber entertain doubt never be done with death.
Oh, weird. Disconnecting my latency jumped down by 30 ms. I went from 70 to 40 when I disconnected. Huh.
Enjoy the reprisal.
Odd.
You were born.
They're just bad.
for
Huh.
this.
Yeah, I must have just been on a bad one.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
All good. All Gucci. I'm sure they got their hands full trying to figure out all the weird problems of this launch. Ah! Dun, 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 dun. at least the merc hasn't died to any lab traps, so at least this one seems to be considerably okay against random bullshit in here, so that's good. It sort of sucked to have to res the merc every room in the lab because he decides to flop over. Wouldn't be surprising. Oh, did it? Ah. Wait, am I in like normal global? Anything else? Huh. That's weird. Usually a crash will knock you out, but not a disconnect.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Alrighty. Something. Oh, maybe, yeah.
An aspirant can afford to be
Just
promising.
need a moment to catch my
Emperor.
Either way.
Our throne is the most devious.
There's so many cool skills. I don't know, maybe they're a testing ground to see if the players want them.
You are condemned. I die for the Empire.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. That way, yes.
Before your
Yeah, usually it's
you are worthy. Before the
usually
goddess
it's
of justice, you
I didn't bring a gym.
receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and
Frostblink.
rise ascendant. For this is the end.
Homogram Vitality, Essence Strain of Wickedness, Hexblast of Contradictions. The stash? Yeah, I don't have a gym in my stash either. I don't think any of these are money. Unless it's volatility. Yeah. Keep my gym. A Learcast. Time to live my minion dream. And you can use a weapon when they duel. When you hire them, they don't have attributes to use them. And when you hire them, they don't have the attributes to use it. Oh, really? What the fuck? Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Everyone knows how to.
There we go. So, like, this can be a weapon that doesn't match their attributes. And thus they can't use it. Huh. That is interesting. Yeah, no strength. I don't think do their stats matter? I think it's just like they're like what they are. So if they have a limb slip, they may not have like the attributes required. Do they actually need enough stats? Like they actually need 155 strength to be able to wear this thing? Oh yeah, like, in that case, yeah, I guess so. I mean, I should put Learcast on this guy, right? Like, I should just have all my mercs from now on wear a Learcast. Just take it off if they die, and then put a new one on. Oh, but he's strength, so I need, yeah. So if I get a strength guy, then I could just have them wear the Lear cast. But yeah, they'll have better stuff later on, but yeah. If I get the someone who can wear those stats. Definitely worth it then. Enjoy the dinner. Yeah, probably. I need to do that as well. I'll kill Katava. Mercenaries do not need to meet attribute requirements outside of the above rule. Mercenaries need to be within 70% of level requirement of an equipped item. Level requirement, but yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. I thought they didn't need to. At least from what they were saying, they don't have to like actually have 102 stats. I thought they were just needed to be strength based, and then they can wear strength items. That's how I understood it.
Mate.
But I don't know. No, I need red.
Bring me back some.
I couldn't. Sure. Hell yeah, Xlux. Sounds delicious. Strength bench with those thing? Maybe, yeah.
Yes.
Marks with an Astramentus.
Until next time.
What do you need
Yeah.
now?
Oh damn, I didn't get a chaos when I ascended.
Thank for freedom.
Farewell.
Yes. Remember.
You can ask. Farewell.
Yes.
Talamoana.
Onwards! Now that we're ascended. We're slowing me down too much.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Not all murders are equal.
Yeah, not bad at all. Better pace than I'm putting in, that's for sure.
Obey me.
Wait. Did I not? Oh, fuck.
Advance. I'm ready for you.
I don't stand a chance with
Indecision is
yeah, that I can believe that. I can definitely believe that. You know what? I'm gonna exile you.
Civil, shall we?
Haven't done that option yet. Strength dex ones I don't see myself using. I feel like just the strength boys are.
Delightful death. This has lacked.
You got one as well, Geyser? Oh shit. Divines galore. I wonder if they're bugged. Unless the mercs or the loot has changed. I don't know. Mine was non-merc, right? Mine was just a mob. And then Chamber got 2, and now Kaiser's got 1. That's definitely more divines than we normally have on a league start, just like within a couple hours. But yeah, it could be a extreme outlier as well. Exactly. Wouldn't be the first time. We'll see how it keeps up throughout the day and into tomorrow. What chaos drops? I've got no chaos drops yet, so 10 plus. Holy shit. Sky's falling. You know what? Bring it. I'll fight some clouds. Put 'em up, clouds.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. You have been captured.
Gonna duke it out with some fucking fluffy things in the sky. Love how the Necromancer merc died like instantly when I walked up to this mob. This guy just like fucking just stands there, doesn't care, tanks it. Ah, barracks pass, damn it. OG, yeah, true. This guy just does not give a fuck, just stands there. Like what? You expect me to care about your pesky attacks?
This one is captured. I now will take it.
Hmm. 5 div cards already. No, I don't know. I mean, is it possible that it is just like because we have a party member, everyone has slightly better loot right now than they normally do, and this is just what it feels like if everyone had half a party member with them?
Just what I needed. More Ray class filth. Well, what's it going to be?
Anger. More loot than average slow. Yeah. I mean, that could be it then. It could just be simply everyone's like, hey, shit, look at all this loot. And all it really is like, yeah, this is party play. Why do the mercs just like walk around? That guy never even attacked, he just walked. I'm to ride if they take this away. Merc keeps dying. Yeah, like I said, you really gotta look for a merc that can survive. These guys, like this combo with the enduring cry and decoy totems and stuff like that, these guys are thick. Massive shrine and diamond shrine. Hell yeah. Giga. SRS. I love that build, that was fun. A build just out of spite. It can't be made good. It will never be good. It's impossible.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Well, it goes to show. A lot of opinions about certain things are informed too sharply and too harshly. Sometimes you just gotta try it. Just put a whole lot of spite in it. True. There's a zombie if you got some ant falling. I feel like if some of those, you're gonna be wanting like less things that they can do. Like having falling and SRS means they're not gonna be using both. You're gonna be like looking for just the perfect balance of buffs and curses and stuff. Blasphemy and Feeble, right. The problem with even Blasphemy and Feeble is like if you don't have a +1 curse limit, I don't think you can both curse, so it's like that could override your curse. But in the end, at this point in the time, yeah, it's like really nice. Fucking shit. Come on, something dropped me a fucking chaos. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how they pan out. I did, like I said, early on in the day, I was like, it does feel like such a core component of like what made D2 and interesting as well. Having that merc, having like that second party member. That like, it feels good. It's chaos for divine. No. There we go. Chaos Orb. Nice. Okay, now we just gotta wait for someone to list some tartar sauce. You ask, you shall receive.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Part of the deal failed. It's hard. It's hard to make a deal. Turns out. We're fucking going max tart. What is going on? Oh, they're fucking storm calling the decoy totem. I'm like, what the fuck is blinking and making weird lights? They're spamming fucking storm call the decoy totem. Honestly, having a merc that just spams decoy totem, kinda nice at this stage in the game. It just takes a lot of heat off you. Still just the one guy, 5C.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
He just stands there tanking it. What a fucking lad. What a fucking lad. Like, his decoy totem and him are just taking so much heat from me right now. It's fucking crazy. Dude, what is this decoy totem made of? What the fuck? It took the entire beam and didn't give a shit. What the hell? Mate's built different. Have even more? Maybe. Exploding merc totems. Campaign's fucking a blast with Merc Boy here. Like, this is like the straight up easiest version of this fight I've ever had in like League Start, just because this guy is just fucking taking everything for me. He's just an absolute fucking chunky man. Like, look at this. They just don't care. Even he doesn't care about the beam. And we win.
I need more pockets.
What the fuck? Oh yeah. How much does he have? 1700, so he's got like 600 more than me. He's got fire as though, that's probably why. He's got some armor as well. 383 life regen a second. That's probably why. At this point, he's regenerating like absolutely insane amounts of life regen. That's a lot of life regen for this point. Marlo. Altitude. 19. Give him an RF chip.
What in damnation?
What? No, dang it. $500? Shit. That's stacked as fuck. Pain.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Marlo.
My gems and I'll make sure work of you. Get on with it.
2 Regals. I shot Val Grace. What the fuck? Hatred. What else you got? Anything I care about? You stacked with the goods. 25 movement speed boots. No. Not for me, but for somebody else. That's fucking goated.
Right in the guts.
Good combo. Oh my god. What? Holy shit! That is so many fucking arrows. Okay, if you stand still and get hit by that, you are dead. How Valsco's work on works? Nah. That shit was fucking wild. Just spamming it. No cooldown, not souls. Okay. That explains why she was spamming that. Because holy shit. 2 battle skills on cooldown. So that must have been Was that Val Ice Shot on cooldown is what she was doing, and she can spam it that fast? That's nuts. So Val skills are like goated on them. Alright. Itemize and sell mercs. Oh god. Val Moans.
Wouldn't have lasted
What a door.
day in my pits.
So just one spawn 6 bases. Hell yeah. Yeah, these are gonna be fun. These are gonna be fun to like find good ones for. How did they get ancestral totems? I don't know. I don't know why they took away attack totems. It still baffles me. Maybe they'll make a return in some way, but
I need more pockets.
I don't get it. Heard Val skills just have normal cooldowns and marks. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. And their souls just cooldowns.
Die on your knees, pig.
The boots do, but they're pretty weak. Buff totem's back. I don't mind losing that. Just as long as these things can survive when we get to the end game. Another 2. It's not worth 5C, you fools. Stop it. Get some help. I only work with strikes. I mean, the ancestral protector poison setup that I was wanting to do on Pathfinder, I'm like sad I didn't do it at the time, because that sounded like a fun setup to do. I'm like, why did that go away? What was wrong with it? It's a level around. Yeah, it's kind of the shitty part. Because even if I do get one, I'm gonna have to get it up and running again. But oh well, it won't take that long. I hope to
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
get it up and running. Hopefully.
You deserve once for freedom.
The marshal's marking you. Yeah, some of them are feisty. Some of them are definitely a bit feisty. Can't go on assuming that you're just gonna like win.
For freedom.
What is it? Now, where was it?
Lonnie's.
Overtuned. Ain't no way. I don't know. They haven't been like brutally bad yet.
Your journey.
I've lost against what, 2 of them, but I wouldn't say that they've been like so out of tune that it's impossible to do them. Minus 30 chaos resist. Yeah, okay, fair enough. If you get like a bad roll on one early, that could be like really, really hard to kill. Poison and chaos stuff early on is gonna be quite a spicy one. Haven't fought the one chaos one so far, so. Right, yeah. Someone just listed a Blast Rain for 20 chaos. People are not reading what that gym does if they think it's worth 20 fucking chaos. Good fucking luck to you, mate. That was you. I suggest you read the gym. Shield charge with beefy shields. Oh.
I will accept your decision.
Stack dicks. Holy shit. Oh, here's Forbidden Rite totems with Void Sphere.
Death it is then.
Well, let's find out.
Rot consume you.
Speaking of.
Beg for death.
Billowing death. It seems I misjudged.
Trying to anchor me into buying it. Oh, they instantly relisted it for 8C. Guys, it's not worth even that. No one is looking to buy that right now. Besides me, and I'm gonna willing to pay 1C for it. Fucking stupid. Ain't no fucking way someone's looking for 20 chaos out of that. There's not like a single league start video on that skill. There's nobody like even thinking about it. They're like 20. I guess so. Somebody will play it, but it's like it's definitely not on most people's radar. That's 20 chaos. Someone who dropped the divine and sold it. Oh, another one got listed. This time 14 chaos. 3 chaos this time. What the fuck? Alright, people are getting the maps and they're dropping a lot quicker now by the looks of it. All it's made videos. Was there? So somebody was asking? Yeah, maybe. That's fine. Seems people are getting the maps and getting more and more listed, so. What's my go here? Do I just like, once I buy it, do I just buy like a 6-link thicket bow from the div cards? And just fucking do that? Random pub for an elementalist? Cloak. The fuck? Double damage, max life, bow skills. Suppress AoE. It's, yeah, the pubs no. They have no wet on their gear. Plus 2 AoE again. Fire damage, damage life. Alright. Yeah, it does. It might work. Like I said, I think it was Elementalist to be like idea. Or this, but I think this just early on, especially without being able to use Element Overload, is better. Also, I really didn't want to fight for Primordial Jewels to make that setup work, because who the fuck knows what that's going to look like. They shouldn't be too bad, but this setup just needs a bow and we're good to go. Benefits of doing Elemental second is I'll be able to just buy the Primordials and have them while going through and leveling up and stuff. Yeah, probably will, but, you know. You can't, true. True. Not enough space.
A client or a target? I'll soon know which.
Another one got listed for 9 chaos this time. Yeah, they're... People are getting the maps. One's getting listed every like 5 minutes now.
Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely. No witnesses. Too slow. It's yours. So.
Hmm.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I guess while leveling, I could exile the other exiles, or the other mercs besides the strength ones. Because those are going to be the ones I'm using for the most part while leveling, because they'll stay alive. That way I can just keep refreshing my good merc later on. Just keep getting these guys over and over again. There we go. One listed for 2 chaos. Getting there. Couple more listings and we'll be down to a chaos. Couple more listings. Was Crunk?
Not. Remember, we do. Yes?
Let's grab these things for a bit more HP for now. Lurking about, having some time. Hell yeah. The 2 chaos one just listed it for 15 again. What the fuck? You get spammed? Are you kidding me? Ain't no fucking way someone just got spammed for it. Yeah, also spamming. Maybe. Oh, for all I know. Like 500 listed. Oh, I know. It won't be bad at all. I'm just laughing at seeing the prices, being like, what? Just trying to like figure out what people are thinking it's worth. Okay. I'm not worried about it.
Hello. Farewell.
'Cause yeah, at this rate they pop up like non-stop, so there's no fear of me getting one. Yeah, I mean it's
Just need a moment.
like a lot of people got butchered into the great gift subbing. Was it It was much butchering. But yeah, it's mostly because it's a brand new gym and people are just like, this is new, it must be good. Must list it for all the monies. When in reality it's like, yeah, it's just not many people listed it yet. How many people in maps? One monster in Twilight Strand. Get fucked. Okay. Kill Katava. Take a dinner break. Keep going. That sounds like a good plan. 3 chaos. Okay. New Eagle's bad. Yep. New unveil monster base with T1 evasion on a non-evasion. T1 suppress on a non-evasion base. Oh. Spicy. We're playing. I'm playing Catabasis now until I can switch off a bussy and go into Blast Rain of Trarthus. Because I have to wait for people to get the maps to be able to get the gym to drop. Chosen. 19 suppression on an armor base. That can't be right, can it? They're not gonna let you get suppression on armor bases. That'd be really fucking weird. Let's see. I mean, I guess if it's unveiled, yeah. I don't know. Weird. Okay. Well, we'll see how. We'll see. It's a prefix. Is it? You're right. It is a prefix. Cause it's on the yeah. Huh. I guess we'll find out in the coming days if that's supposed to be that. That seems off, but okay. Maybe they wanted Veld crafting to be really powerful. Once, it's going alright. Holy flame totem! Purifying flame, anger, wave of conviction of Tartarus, holy mortars. Compete it with good purifix mods. Yeah, true. But I mean, it's just like, it seems insane to me if you could get like energy shield with suppression. Like T1 suppress energy shield piece. Just seems nuts. Ow, purifying flame hurts.
Hand of the godless.
We have 50 suppression rare.
Just need a moment.
Prefix though? Yeah, well, that's fine. You can still get T1 flat, T1%, and then suppressing, even if it's a thing. You're still getting an insane amount of energy shield plus suppress. That's like... That seems like a nutty combo, if possible. Like, all you're giving up is the hybrid, but you're getting suppress capped? You are, like, way thicker that way. Or then, yeah, double suppress if it doesn't block. Ah, it has to block. But, I mean... I say it has to block, but who the fuck knows? Dude, this guy doesn't even care about Katava. Katava's just like... Huh. That guy's HP doesn't move. My Merc is fucking just gonna tank it all. He doesn't care. Degen doesn't matter. Gonna sit in it. Decoy totem doesn't matter. Gonna sit in it. I've been struggling with this guy. He just does not care. What a lad. What a lad. I need food. Yo, Katava. Go get a bowl of grub.
Beg for death!
My helmet is clipping through my spine.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'm Captain Time and Tide with good tidings. Remember.
Alright, cool. Not too bad.
Just remember, humanity needs us.
Little slow, but not too bad.
I'm sure.
Nessa, farewell.
Why? Happy hunting.
Still alive.
Still haven't seen a 4-link color ring from me.
Stay sharp out there.
Annoying. Okay, let me take a moment to go heat myself up some food so that I may devour that real quick. Boop. And I'll be right back. Okay. Someone got a Thieves' Torment from an exile and they were using 2 rings. Who knows? Maybe they're allowed to use 2 rings. They're special. They get different rules. They're fucking special. Alright, let me eat this grub. Ah. Okay, I made that really hot. Good shit. You could have put Goddess Unbound on the Merc, huh? I want a weird sword instead of 2. I guess they have like weird, yeah, maybe, I mean, maybe it's the stuff they spawn with is different than the stuff we can give them. It might be that, realistically. How's that going? Oh, pretty good. Dinner time right now. Getting the grub in there before we keep going. Three chaos. 4, 5, 5, 8, 10, 14, 15, 15, 20. Oh, all the Tartarus things drop at level 1? Ah, interesting. I didn't notice that, but yeah. We're all level 1. Oh. So yeah, I'd have to level it up all the way when the time comes. Which is fine. I'll level it when I get there. Another one for 5. See, the funny thing is there's a bunch of them being listed for like 3 and 5, but none of those have sold. So it's like, what's the bow div card anyway? Thicket bow. It's a 6-link thicket, right? No? Wasn't there a div card for a 6-link bow? It's not thicket, it's the other one then. Or chaos. Short bow? Was a 6-link short bow? High level 50, 6-link short porcupine. C. It's a 12C for a 6-link. Not a horrible price, I guess. Item level 50, so it's pretty low, but still. But, yeah. Six. Or C buys you a 6-link bow with nothing on it. Well, there we go. I don't think a 6-link is going to be very hard for me to get. That's good. Yeah, it's going to be pretty off-color happy, though. That's a good point. Might have to be a corrupted bow in the beginning, then. I don't remember what the colors would have to be, but yeah, it might have to be. Extra comment? Yeah, but I have to have Dex for the gym anyway, so that's fine. Fire, wed, gym. Are they colors? No. 155 is what I need. Wed, Awaken Fire, and Power. The gym I need. Elemental Focus. And one more or something. Swift Affliction. Yeah, I said Awaken Fire. So that's my coloring. 3, 2, 1. Not the worst. If I link it myself, it's not the worst. No, wait. Yeah, sorry, burning. So there's only one. But yeah, realistically, probably self-linking it for the colors. Self-linking? Well, if the colors suck, I don't have a choice. That's the only one with socketed. Oh, socketed bow trims, no. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Porcupine might be the way to do it. Just the coloring is a bit weird. But yeah, it's easier that way. No, I'll probably just end up getting a porcupine. Left June benches, true. Yeah, it's not going to be hard. I was just doing something while eating to see what the market was looking at the moment, or what my options were realistically. Ah. We went, yeah. Well, like I said, the gym itself has a dex requirement, so gonna have to end up with 155 dex either way, which isn't that hard with where I am on the tree since I'm a trickster. I'm gonna get that when I go to different places anyway. True, yeah, and that's what it does. That is definitely true. Hey, look, do see. I've seen. Because, yeah, I do want to go to the build as soon as I can. So, I'm just waiting to see if one of those pops up for 1C. Is that freezing? Got some good sleep. That was some good timing. All the way to Act 7. Got that speed. It's funny with these gyms, you can tell how fast. Yeah, I could. But no, it's like these are all different people like doing stuff. And it's like these are coming in really quickly. I went to get food, there was 17, there was 7, now there's 14. So they're essentially being spammed onto the market with people getting the maps. So that's how often they're dropping. That's not really a problem. Okay. Let me take a bathroom break and make myself a cup of coffee. So that'll be another like 3 or 4 minutes. Then we shall continue. BRB. about that. Got sidetracked hunting a roach. I saw it for like a brief second and I don't know where the fuck it went. I was trying to find it again. But I could not. No idea where it disappeared to. That roach gets to keep on roaching. Lots of new uniques. Maybe. Okay. This kind of certain games, does the story or gameplay keep you engaged longer? Typically speaking? Yeah, I was just gonna remove that. I think the gameplay has to be good for me to get into the story. Usually, I'd say. I'm trying to think of a game where I hated the gameplay and played for the story. I can't think of one. Increased additional poison on the same target you inflict poison on. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. Nearby enemies are blinded if 2 Redeemer items are equipped, plus 3 to max chaos if 4 Hunter items are equipped, plus 1 to level all non-exceptional gems if 6 Shaper items are equipped. I was gonna say, this sounds like a Watcher's Eye for Gamba. Psychonauts? Huh. This is essentially the Watcher's Eye of influences. Psychonauts was probably an okay example of that. There's very few games that I'll play just for the story, if the gameplay sucks. Because I'm at the end of the day trying to play a video game, not watch a movie. When 90% of your hex duration expires an enemy, eat 1 soul per enemy power. Unaffected by your hexes. Huh. Sean! Maybe Rain. Maybe. I didn't mind the gameplay of Heavy Rain. There was a damage taken thing. Essentially, yeah, reduced your curses to nothing and have them just like pop off non-stop. Huh. Yeah, I guess so. 200 I think has always been the cap for that kind of stuff, maybe. Oh, yeah, true. Power Turtle's hex on hit. Oh. That's interesting. People losing their shit with the ring and standard. Oh, the fire chest, right. I mean, true. Yeah, if it's bad gameplay, if it's okay gameplay, I might still stick around, right? No. The Warcry thing. Pull down. Mine's like, that game's just shit. Summon Shaper Memory. Summon in memory the Shaper, which will use a skill once before fading. Devastation, which will use it. Huh. Will they redo from part 2? No. Huh. Interesting staff. Legacy of the Rose. No, I didn't see it. Projectiles cannot continue after colliding with target. They cannot split. Oh, okay. Huh. What the hell is that good for? Huh. Let's do a mega unique. I mean, this is the, this is something. The prismatic jewel. But. Yeah, running water? Hell yeah. What's the new? Vault pass? Was he? You float? You can become a floaty boy? Hmm. Uh-huh. Hold on. Two just got listed for a chaos. Oh damn, Resorgal. Holy shit. That's never a fun time. But glad you got it fixed. Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, I messaged them so quickly that they're probably freaking out, but if it's just like one guy message thing, it doesn't matter. Then exhaust and dehydrate. Oh yeah, no, I can get it. Not the weather to do that kind of shit in. That's definitely true. Was it beauty? Hmm. Ah. I see. Loading. Cool. Ah, neat. Kind of a cool set. Yeah, fair enough. What else we got? Damn it. So those guys weren't wanting to sell it for 1C. Alright, that's fine, I'll wait. I'll fucking wait. I see what you're doing, trade. I see what you're doing. It's going well, and I just wish I could buy my skills so I can actually start playing the thing I want to play, but sometimes you just gotta wait. I guess I could buy it for 2C. If I liquidate some stuff, especially now that I have access to this. I have chromatics. I want chaos. What else do I have? Fusings to chaos? What's Alex to chaos? Too expensive. Regals? Too expensive. Chromatics? See if either of those sell. Someone an extra outlet in the primary bedroom. Sounds about right. Oh, they both sold. Okay. Hell yeah. I'm gonna build another outlet in the living room so they turned the ground wire into hot neutral and wrapped it in. Holy shit. That's like I don't want to touch those types of wires level of shit. But, I mean, put down the breaker and it'll be good to go, I guess. 7 teachings just as insane. I will look at it in just a second. I just want to get one of these. Come on. Give me my skill. I want to play the bill. I want to play the bill. I want to play the build. What the fuck am I saying? I'm trading Alex Jones. Well, fuck me. He's not consistent. Alright, cool. Skill gym acquired. Do you have this Magnum Manor or old school Cyclone start? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, what do we got? Hold on. I got sidetracked. I have the skill. I can now become what I want to be. I just need to figure out how to get a bow. Gain Arcane Surge when you use the skill. We saw that. I'm calling it interesting. Ugh. Yeah. That's the worst. When someone looks at it goes, ah! And I'm leaving now. Energy Shield Chaos. Damage from hits from the Void Spawn's life before you per Void Spawn. Spawns a Void Spawn which casts Lightning Projectile spell with shock enemies nearby. 6% of non-chaos damage, extra chaos damage per summoned Void Spawn. Huh, okay. 7 teachings. Trigger a socketed spell on unarmed melee crit with a 0.25 second cooldown. 7% more attack speed with unarmed attacks. 7/7 evasion and energy shield. 7% movement speed. 7 meters of range for unarmed attacks. 7 melee attack crit chance. 77 crit multi for unarmed attacks. Wow, that is some fucking... That is some fucking unarmed punchy punch. That, plus the new, Fisty Fist. Lucky number 11. Dex and Int, attack speed, minions. Added physical damage with bows, increases and reductions to minion attack speed also affect you. Bow attacks sacrifice a random damageable minion to fire 3 additional arrows. Huh. Interesting. Okay. There's the axe. Trigger a socketed spell on a kill with a 0.5 second cooldown. An enemy writhing worm spawns every 2 seconds. Literally worms on chest. AG is damnable. Oh. Bow attacks sacrifice a random damageable minion. Sacrifice though. That would be these AGs, right? We saw this. This might be very interesting. Plus level of all minions. Maximum number of animated weapons is doubled. Cannot have minions other than animated weapons. Oh shit. The fucking horde of animated minions. Implicit modifiers. Has Elder Shaper and all conquered influences. The stars align if you have 6 influence types among other equipment. You have elemental conflicts if stars align. +3 to level of all elemental skills if stars are aligned. +3 to all elemental support gems if stars are aligned. Huh. Essence. I don't know. Not SRS. I have no idea. Maybe. I don't know. It just says sacrifice a random damageable minion. +3 to level of all socketed skill gems. And you get Conflux. Ah. That's an amulet. Interesting. +3 with Conflux. That is a nice amulet. That is indeed a nice amulet. Very nice indeed. Yeah, kinda. I wonder if there's more to it. Hmm. So you got... What if this is like the eyeball up there? I don't know. Skills target energy shield. Skills cost energy shield instead of mana or life. Reduced max mana, increased energy shield. Huh. Added attack chaos per 100 max mana. Huh. Yeah, I guess it's Dragonfawn Conflux. Alright. Interesting. There's some cool stuff in there. Don't you go out on me, Power. I saw you blink.
Come to hear your poem.
Alright. So. Music. Let's look for a bow. Hey, Marinix, yeah.
Remember, we do.
Let's look for a bow. No, I will. I'm going through to see if there is a 4-link bow in one of these things. If not, I have 2 orbs of binding.
What is it, exile? Go where you are needed.
Right. 2 blade falls.
Welcome.
Damn, I was hoping a ticket bow was in here. I want the attack speed.
Sharp out there.
I love you too.
Hello.
Travel far. Fare you well. Hello.
Damn it. Yeah, I really want a thicket bow for it to feel good. So I can actually find one.
What do you need now?
They don't want to give me one.
May fear guide you.
Modify my loot filter to show me thickets. That's gonna be annoying.
Freedom comes to them. For freedom.
You can ask.
What do you need?
Damn it! Options. Soft. Show me all items. I just want to see a thicket bow. That's annoying. Is that a me? Guess we go sleep. Where's the bench? Come on.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
Turn around.
Time waits for no one.
I don't want to turn around. You got nothing. Actually, exile you.
So be it. Marked for death.
Die on your knees.
Don't worry, I'm already gone.
Right. Jim leveled up. Got our bow in the same time. I'm not gonna see a bow if it drops unless it's Good shit. I'd like check the shop every time I kill or level up. That is a lot of corpse explosions.
Play dead. Good doggy.
Ivory bow. Hmm.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I wanted that one alive.
What? Why did you want it alive? I guess I'll just check the shop every time I level. That's fine. Just get a short bow or a thicket bow or something. Just need a speed bow. Whatever.
I'll never wear chains again, Cajun or otherwise.
He doesn't want to be Cajun?
Choose quickly.
Val Vitality. What the fuck? Endure Val Vitality. What the fuck is Val Vitality? What level are you? 42.
Make a call.
I'll just kill you.
End of the line. Fair's fair.
That's what I was gonna say. That's surprising. I guess it's just like a giga regen, like it used to be. I'm assuming. But like a massively cooldown percent regen, right? Yeah, it doesn't say there. It just said burst of regen. I was like, huh, that skill gem is leveling quite slowly. I was like, oh, it's base level 28, that's why. There it goes. I thought it was a higher base level, but no, it's 28.
Might makes right.
Ivory warbow. Quickly, could I modify my loot filters to show me? Nah, fuck it. I'm not that lazy. I'll find one. Eventually. Gold. Oh, you mean gamble for a bow base and try to get the ticket? I mean, maybe. I don't know how much they cost right now to gamble on.
I will return.
No, they're 2C apiece. Porkies at the moment. Oh, groove bow. There we go. And I got wet on it. You know what? I'll take it. Okay, so... now it's a problem of coloring it. I didn't think of that.
Skin. I shall wear
Shit.
it.
Maybe I should go for a
Choose to fight, if you dare.
lower level thing. I mean, I don't have to put it in there now. Fuck.
now.
Yeah, I guess I could just ignore.
Oh, flesh and blood.
I just need somewhere to put it, color-wise. Yeah. No levels yet, yeah, so I'll just ignore that. I'll find something that has 4 link that I can chuck it into. So... red, green, blue? Yeah, red, green, blue.
Art through agony. Pain is purpose. Oh, you're stronger than you look. Very well, it's yours.
Just need a moment to catch me.
Let me go. Check that. Red, green, blue. Keep you over there. Red, green, blue.
Farewell. Welcome.
You have anything that is red, green, blue?
Farewell.
Let's check in here. I have the other binding if I need to, so just buy hybrid base.
Freedom comes to
In the case that that's the case.
What is it?
What do you need? Good luck out there.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want?
Default render was set to DX12. I'm guessing some of the crashing was related to that. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's possible. That's very possible.
I'm watching you.
Still breathing, eh?
Red, green, blue. No red, green, blue is available, huh?
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Alright.
What trouble?
In that case, I just need to buy a base and click on it and hope for the best.
Travel far.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Red, green, blue. Chess piece. Red, green, blue. Yeah, that's probably my easiest. The leveling abuse. Oh really, Raj? What the hell? That's funny. Yeah, that'll do it. That will fucking do it.
Stay sharp out there.
Red. Okay, there we go. Touch of God is no skill. It still has the attacks cannot be evaded. Oh. Spicy. Alright, so now we take this off and that off. Put that on. Put that on. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. And then go by awakened. By burning damage.
While you be skulking about, I've managed.
Okay. So, what does this skill look like? What have I locked myself into for the foreseeable future? Oh wow, okay. That's a pretty big radius. Oh yeah, visually it's incredibly flaccid, but I'm expecting more of. Oh yeah. So does it fire? It fires the direction I'm facing. Alright, I gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, you gotta fire it like... because it fires in a wave. Alright, alright. That's fine, that's fine. It is not a full circle. At least, not yet. Yeah. It's a cone. It's fine, though, if it's a cone. It's like a 180 cone, so... But yeah, it doesn't like...
The laws of war.
No curse. Yeah, it's like, it's low level right now. It's a couple levels behind in no curse, so... Alright. Yeah, I need the other stuff. I'm just gonna switch to Frost Blades real quick again. Okay. But I can work with that. I can work with that. That's not too bad. I could have expected worse. To be fair. Could have expected worse. At least the wave moves fairly quickly, so it's not like giga slow. Also, yes, 3.5 meter radius is the radius, because it is big. It definitely has that going for it. That's sizable.
The soil wants for your blood no more.
In a size thing. Yeah, it's some big AoE. Admit it. Absolutely, so people wouldn't try to force them in campaign. It's possible.
House Tater would have broken you by now.
It's possible they don't want people doing this shit in campaign. Doesn't stop me though. No, like a Awakened AoE is just the one gym will make it be the entire, like, half of the screen.
Hurry up and decide.
Val, Ancestral War Chief, Physical Aegis, Enduring Cry, Leap Slam, Vigilant Strike. This guy could be good. But he's not that much better than what I'm rocking right now.
I'll own you.
Yeah. That's the problem right now. It's like, because it's underleveled, it's really noticeable.
Crack the whip.
Just need to level it up real quick. Get it the same level as Catabasis, and then I'll be okay.
The strong take what they want.
Amir Bassinet and Imperial Legacy. Which is fine. Just level up with those for now. I don't need that. Catch it up to the same level as Catabasis and then switch over. Because what is Catabasis right now? 13 plus 1. Got it. Then again, that's level. I need it to be level 44, essentially, or 48, or whatever the hell the break point for it is. It starts out at level 28.
You sure you want to do this?
Yes.
Make your choice.
Huh. A drill neck. Interesting. Righto. I mean, doesn't help me in any way. I'll just take the div cards.
In sight. Last thing you'll ever see. That's what I get for losing. It's yours.
On your knees.
Oh, ring. On my finger. Yeah, Cataboss is doing... Yeah, Cataboss is doing 7,000 right now. Versus what it was doing at like 2,000. So yeah, I was a little behind. Little bit behind down there. Just gotta get it to catch up. There's that moment again where I missed the mob that randomly boosted your XP of all your gems to max. Not max, but you know, massive boost to XP when you killed him. Really good for catching up gems. $49. Alright. And then we'll have to swap over all the cold gems into, or cold nodes on the tree into
You there,
other stuff.
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation core. Further! Keep going! Away from me. All placed. Shall we light it up? I should also mention...
Of course, now Katabas is gonna level up again, make it even
You can take him.
harder for me to... switch off.
Don't get him, local.
Katabas is doing 10,000 already. Yeah, that's some scaling that gym gets.
You did it. You did it. Most of the locals... I'll finish up here in a gambling mood.
I hope so. I should be able to, Shanks. I should be. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Bedge away. Bedge away. You have to go sleep.
I've always got more. I'll finish up here. See you again soon.
Get some good sheep. But yeah, I should be able to. Once I can get a catch up on levels, I should be rocking it full time. Just needs to level.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It just needs the levels. Yeah, it's level 34 right now. It's way behind. Boss, this is 48. Yeah, so it needs to catch up quite a lot. All about the levels.
Local, now don't give up.
And then get Wave of Conviction, Flammability. Stuff in here as well.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Okay, Blast Rain leveled up. That puts it 38.
Ready?
37.
Crack the whip.
Crack the whip.
Not on my watch. Hail.
Damn. Straight up haggling for some chaos. Don't have haggling money, but I'll take it. 5C and 2C in there. On the first window. Thank fuck for the decoy totem. Saving my ass.
Another good find.
I need more pockets. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Up sports it? Oh. Nah, it's all good. Just gonna keep working on it. But good to know.
Dealing introductions. Just here it comes. Doesn't matter how this ends, only that it does.
Just gonna fucking send it.
Oh, this won't take long.
Either way. What? Oh my god.
Finished.
He's got the fucking rock skill from that one boss.
Yours. So
What the hell? That came out of nowhere.
Another good find.
I need more pockets.
I get level up faster.
Not you! On my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Die on your knees, pig.
Why are you so ugly?
Oh, dare. I don't want the map device. Go, Decoy Totem Man, go!
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Dude, him using Decoy Totem is so nice. Oh, that's so stupid. It just tanks it. I don't have to do shit. One in 22. Ugh. Fucking gotchaing for shit again. Yep. So I'm gonna change that to there. Drop that. Drop that. So the problem is scaling without clusters. I think it does mean I should go over here and grab these. Masteries doesn't help, but like I need the damage. Maybe I have to grab these actually. Even though I don't know if they're good, I kind of need the damage over time from those. And then the elemental damage from there. Yeah, that's true, you could just wait. Projectile damage from there. Fucking Ed Sheeran. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Dude, the belting that would happen at an actual Ed Sheeran concert when he punches out this song and that lyric hits, the entire stadium would be repeating it. That would be quite the experience, I'm sure.
Another good find.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
So I need to make my bow attack catch up to 10k. I wonder how far behind it is. Gotta look. How much more catch up do I gotta do? The duo, some kind of, yeah. They look so much like another Exile, it's like, wait. Is it party play? Nope. It's Merc play. I mean, yeah, true, they are visually actually looking like exactly a player would look like, so, yeah. It does actually look and feel like party play in that sense. Very much visually they are what a player would look like. And you do, yeah, you do. You have the party scaling on the left as well, so it's like, other than there's no icon here for their HP, it's up there, it is visually pretty much the party interface.
Beg for death!
I need more pockets.
Alright, so what are you at? 9.8. Needed to level up faster.
Good time.
Worst part of trying to switch skills in the middle of a campaign. Stuck with the waiting.
Time and tide wait for no man.
2.9. Yeah, it's still pretty far off then. Sano 8 base. 283 base. Yeah, that's why. It's just so far behind on the base multiplier at the moment. Okay, keep going. Replica. Replica. Dragon Fang. Blast. Blast, right. No one yet, okay. That would be the biggest boost if I can get that real fast. Really unique. Azadi Crest Shield. 1 to 100 life, 1 to 10 block, 1 to 100 avoid projectiles. Your lucky or unlucky effects use the best or worst from 3 rolls instead of 2. Ah. The triple. The triple lucky, huh? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, that's interesting then. Anyone to counter that?
Impressive, challenger.
Good to see Power came back.
Power did come back. Was right. Well, for the weekends, treating you good. Yeah, we got Power back. They did what I said I thought they would do, is they rerouted Power from the other streets. Because, yeah, all the lines are still down on that one road that I talked about. No fucking way out of the, going that way right now. At least it was yesterday. Or Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday it was still that way, so. Shit's fucked. So do we know more of the runecrafts now? Have they trickled in? Alright, Blast Rain got another level up. Big Storm, yeah.
Your luck is
rolled through, took out a bunch of shit. Right, thanks so much for all the gifted sub. Appreciated. Should know them all now. Oh, we have all 22 of them now? Shit. Appreciate the gifted sub. Made the maps? Nice, too. Warcry speed, if not Warcry recently. Curse on non-curse on hit. +1 support gems that are non-exceptional. Elements inflict upon you inflicted on nearby minions instead. Weird. Mana recovery from frost. Non-instant mana recovery is also recovered as life. Oh, interesting. 10% of mana use per unspent chain when projectile ends up to 50. These are weird. Your lucky or unlucky effects are instead unexciting. As in, they just make them normal? Is that what it's saying? What a weird way to phrase that. Your lucky or un effects are just boring. Damage taken from crits recouped as of life. All hits are critical strikes while holding a fishing rod. We got that as a thing. All crit fishing rod. Okay. Boots and gloves boosted. Or one not boosted, one boosted. Reduced, increased. Unexciting things are rolled 3 times and the middle result is used. Oh! Huh. That's an interesting way of doing it. Okay. Global defense is probably what I'll use. 50% increased attack damage against enemies with a higher percentage of their life remaining than you. Huh. Hit damage with your offhand treats enemy monster elemental resistance values as inverted. Isn't that fucking like insane for shield skills? Hit damage with your offhand treats enemies. Yeah, isn't this like cracked as fuck for shield skills if you want to go down that like conversion route? That's awesome. Shield hit not dot, true. Unlinked stuff. Nova spells cast a marked target. 25 chance reaching low life to recover to full life. 1 Val Soul a second. More attack speed with the offhand. 20% more attack speed plus inverted? Ah damn. That's fucking nuts. Shields be popping off. Buffs expire 30%, debuffs expire 30%. Spells that deal added chaos damage equal to 2% of your max life. Spells cost an additional 8% of your max life. Okay. Reset cooldown, and then reservation efficiency of skills. Auras from your skills which affect allies also affect enemies. Huh. Oh, they do? Okay. Huh. Well, I guess we'll find out. I mean, we'll see what's in there, but I mean, the two shield ones combined look fucking cracked. That looks insane if they actually like work together. Oh yeah, Grace. Grace would those be insane. Yeah. That's good. There's cool stuff in there if they all exist. What are you now? 40? Okay. 2 more levels. Man, do I want to switch to my skill, actually. But I know it'd slow me down way too much. I mean, true, they did show us this here a lot, so... That's good, though, you know... They're fun skills to use, so... I wonder how much a Fang is gonna cost me. I doubt many people well... Anybody who's looking for the thing I'm playing right now might be. So anyone who's spamming those guys to buy the gym might be looking for a Fang, but... Maybe I can get lucky. I mean, true, yeah. Cheap ones will be 3 to 1. Well, we'll see. I'll keep an eye on it. Because, I mean, honestly, that's like my biggest upgrade right now. Just plus 3 to level the gym is massive if I were to be able to get that early. It's probably like the best thing I could purchase at the moment.
I killed the ones who chained me. You're weaker still.
We'll see.
Make a call.
What do you have on you? Snaking, Tectonic, Trigger Slam, Determination, Leap, Infernal Cry. I mean, you got some good stuff, but nothing super insane.
Make a call.
I guess in a weird way, you want to like almost look and see if you can replace your guys' gear with their guys' gear, but...
Go on. You know the rules. Choose quickly. You die here.
He's an eruptor. He's an erupting.
Better dead than in chains.
Holy fuck. Alright.
Just need a moment.
That was, the second time I've fought something with Volcanic Fissure of Snaking, and yeah, it's still fucking trucks. Fuck me, that skill is insane. Okay, yeah, be very careful of anyone with Fissure of Snaking. That shit absolutely fucking wrecks. Nice to know. That shit's nuts. Fuck me.
There are worse fates than death. Might makes right.
Absolutely fucks. Surprisingly, my dude lived. I guess he is still tankier than I am.
Now that was satisfying.
Yeah, I guess we'll just go this way. I'll have a helm from level 5 on. Hell yeah. That's how you know it's going well.
The Brand King. His time has almost come.
That's how you know it's been going real good. I want to use bow skill. Damn it, bow skill, level up faster. Catch up with your brother. Catch up with your damn brother. Yes. What is it now? 42. Okay. Still a bit more to catch up. If it it's basically the way it works. It just looks at the viewer list from ever or past X something, and then just chooses from there. And it will choose people that it hasn't gifted subs to, preferably, because it makes them come back to see what was going on at the time. That's why the system works like that. The belt's not bad.
You got a decision to make.
It's also a pretty good ring, though.
No witnesses. Oh, not worth dying over. Take it.
Alright, cool. A little bit of an upgrade.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Crack the whip.
Crack the whip. I don't know. I still like Crazy Babbling Man way more. Crazy Babbling Man right now doesn't live, so. Can't use Crazy Babbling Man yet. Let's see. Exactly 10,000. 4,300. It's still half, yeah. About as half. Okay. Yeah, half is still pretty bad. Oh, well, that has endurance charges, but... Of the cuckoo. Nice. Okay, that's not too bad. It's getting to the point where I think I could almost use it as a skill.
Might makes right.
And screamed, attacked, and died pretty quickly. Sounds about right. It definitely has better clear than Kata Bosses does because of the massive AoE. So in mapping, it's going to be like really comfortable to use this. That's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, this is base AoE, yeah. So if I wear like Awaken AoE and then get any kind of AoE scaling, like, yeah, it's gonna be massive. It's gonna be like, I can double this easy. Basically, yeah, it'll come down to single target. But it should do about as much, if not a little bit more than Kata Bosses did in the end, so.
I will return.
They don't stack, no. They last 4 seconds, but they don't stack. Well, you just died. How the fuck did you die? Damn it, Merc. Yeah, I need to, I think, stick on Kata Bosses for a little bit longer. But it's like, it's close. I mean, no, I can clear with this. I just need to change my curse and get on Wave of Conviction. This is good enough to clear with now. Yeah, 10 mil with defenses is at least what we guarantee you can get to, but it depends on this league's investment level, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Change out the cold nodes to be fire nodes. Well, some kind of bow nodes. Can't exactly be fire nodes, but they could be something. Because it is way more comfortable to use than Bosses is at this point when I have no strike pluses. One shot you. That sounds about right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll probably have to. Roger. No reason to. They don't stack. So you can just solo it. Oh, fire and ignite resistance. Of course. Should confirm if it works. I mean, it can't work, right? Like, how could it work? Why are these infinitely spawning? What is going on? Why did I get a pack of infinitely spawning fucking fire and ignite resistant mobs? Gimmick of their air? Even the magic ones? Huh. That's a dick move. Guess I've just never noticed because I've never walked away like that. Mirage Archer does work, but the debuff I don't believe will stack from Mirage Archer, right? Like, why would it? Speed of mapping? Oh, just so I'd have to click less? I guess. As attacking one. Yeah, maybe. It depends also on the targeting of the Mirage Archer, I guess, because it would be kind of weird if it targets on the mob. You kind of have to like target ahead of the mob. Because of the wave. And burn the flag. Oh, again? Fuck. I always do that. Thought I clicked on it. Okay, so dot here, that has to become fire. I'll do that in a second. Unspec out of those, spec that, unspec that. And then just go this way. And then go for those. Yeah, that's fine. What does that put me at now? 5,200. Yeah, it's getting there. I'll keep leveling kata bosses just in case. Do 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 do. Climbability. Wave. There we go.
Time and tide wait for no man.
All patched up.
Yep. Let's see if there's a quiver for sale, actually.
Good tidings to you.
Beautiful.
Good. With the stay sharp out there.
Man, town is laggy. Okay, grab more damage. And get going. And I forgot to check her quiver like I said I was gonna do. Damn it!
Welcome.
I know it's the other guy that's got quivers.
Stay sharp out there.
You.
Good tidings to you.
So, no. You sell quivers.
Still composing.
No, you don't sell quivers. Wait. Is it you that sells quivers?
Farewell.
No, no one sells quivers. I've never tried to buy a quiver from a vendor. I just realized.
Greetings. For
I
freedom.
don't remember how, who, and why, and how. Oh, there's a quiver. 8. Resist.
Good luck out there.
The town is super laggy.
What is it, exile?
What the hell? Weird. Projectile speed, life, dex. The chaos? Hell
Will
no.
be remembered.
Make sure I look at the prices of this shit. How do you get interest?
How you doing?
Anything interesting? Nothing too big. Nothing too big. Let me make sure this is the case. So, right now this is 4266. 4266. Oh, so that doesn't actually work with it. Increase in reduction in also put damage with bows. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. That does damage with it is not a damage with the bows node then. Okay. So I can actually untake out all these. But if no wed. That'd suck.
You're right.
Wait, no, that's not gonna work. You work.
Stay out of the shadows.
4266. 3826. 407. Yeah, wed works. Okay. Wed's fine. But projectile speed does not work. Okay, interesting. Big winners? I don't know yet. Still trying to figure out what's good.
Kayaks and steel. Never fails.
There you going.
Okay, interesting. So
Good luck to you.
I guess wet, just any kind of like base quiver then. Yeah, volcanic fissure of snaking. Mercs are fucking nutty. That's the one thing I've learned so far. They seem to be quite good at flatlining you. Everything else has been fine so far, but they are a different breed of pain.
What do you want?
It's because they have good shields. Okay, so projectile speed. Projectile speed is helpful, but it's not going to do more damage.
Still breathing, eh?
Good to know.
Don't do anything I would.
We'll start on with the start. Options aplenty.
Yes. Bye.
What do you want?
What do I want? Who knows?
Go where you are needed.
Vines of Bloody Vengeance. Sounds intense. Belt. Attack damage if you've been hit recently. Max life. All hits with your next non-channeling attack within 4 seconds of taking a critical hit will be critical strikes. Okay, very wordy.
What is it?
Understood. Hands of Heresy. 25 increased life regeneration rate, increased area effective aura skills, excommunicate enemies on melee hit for 3 seconds. Excommunicate enemies cannot deal chaos damage. What?
I don't think I need to be doing
Okay. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition to beat the fuck out of them.
Do I?
Still alive.
Huh. That's an odd interaction between that.
Stay
But alright.
You have the hands of a healer.
You have the hands of a healer. Oh! Exactly. Fire damage multi. Extra 5 on the fire exposure, I guess. Do I just get this fire damage here as well? I might as well. It's probably what I need for scaling purposes at this point, because I don't have clusters. You have the hands of a healer. Alright, what are we at now? 6.5. It's not too bad. Bale's been cursed.
Ivarl raided the stream.
Appreciate the raid, Ivarl. Hope we're having a good start to proceedings. Enjoyable time and all. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're actually getting somewhere with this damage. Howdy, howdy. Where are we at now? 7-5. Okay, there we go. We're still pretty far behind Cataboss's damage, but we're in a more usable range of how this works now. Crash on. Oh damn. Yeah, we had some folks who had similar setups, just unable to get out of the beginning. Kind of rough all around, but glad you got yourself up and running. Smooth sailing afterwards. It does sometimes happen. Okay, I need to figure out if I need precision, actually. Because it doesn't look like that wave has, like... Oh no, it did miss there. It did miss there. So maybe it does actually have a hit component. But it was only against that rare. I don't know if that means anything. Well, you died already? Fuck. Alright, I'm not gonna put any more currency into him for a little bit. He's too weak again. It is a 50 zone, so I guess that makes sense. I'm enjoying the mercs so far. They're very cool. They add a little bit of flavor to the leveling process. Having some, like, dude just tank everything for you is very fun, so yeah. They've definitely been pretty fun addition. I need a new one again. I'm dropping global. What? You got a 3.5 map? Were they supposed to drop in that low? That seems like a mistake.
Think your god's watching? Then you're a
Oh, did they? Okay.
than even I was.
this. We're getting this. Alright, what do you do?
No god will answer for you.
Holy Flame, Purifying Flame, Meteor, Holy Mortar, Herald of Ash. What the fuck is Holy Mortar? It's pretty neat. I like the idea of it so far. I just need to figure out if it can scale, and all that stuff, but yeah, I'm liking it. A mortar, but holy. Do I take him as my new friend and companion? Fine. Come with me, old man. We shall kill the denizens of Rayclast.
Salvation hand of the godless. Very
Ooh.
well. You win. I'll do as you ask.
Oh, right. He's dead, so I gotta revive him. Damn it. I should have revived before I did him, because now my revive cost went up. That's so stupid. You have to pay a revive cost to revive somebody who isn't dead, with the higher revive cost of the minion that was dead. Fucking pizza totems.
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see?
Projectile damage.
A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really. We are both
70
so
base.
touched by your generosity.
I really need that Dragon Fang to super scale this thing. Good morning, Nukes. It's weird, their bodies look like they're ignited, but it's just the debuff. Which is kind of odd. I keep thinking, like, I'm not igniting them. But, yeah, debuff is... First impressions? Of the skill? Interesting. Of the mercs? Very cool. Of the fact that everyone's getting divines? Even more so amazing. Yep. 4 actually. Somebody else got one in chat earlier. Yeah, there we go. 4. Me included. It's been kind of nice. And Chamber got too, yeah. Okay. Skill is pretty good. It's not insane, but yeah. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I like the way it's starting to look. Do a high start? Hell yeah.
End of learning is the beginning of death.
Please. Motherfuckers wearing a cloak of flame already? They do have upscaling. I don't know, maybe on a smaller screen the wiggles won't be as bad. Ugh. The wiggles.
Hello.
Who's already re-rolled?
Hello.
Thankfully, I have not yet. Your pro face breakers. To Murglap twice, sir. That's not what you're supposed to do.
I don't deal in introductions. Just how it comes.
Because it looks like fun. I hope this scales. I can't make any promises, but
Doesn't matter how this ends, only that it does.
I hope it scales. Alright, so I gotta like really start looking for like wed stuff. Wed stuff.
No witnesses. It's only precision.
I guess I should run or well, I don't have links yet. But put brand on there.
Yours. Oh, don't argue with results.
One divine for replica of Blast Rain. Let me tell you what, that's totally worth it. Like, if it was perfectly rolled, it might be worth a divine, but it's perfectly, like, worse. You cannot actually roll it worse than it is. It's a 5-5-5. It's literally the lowest roll possible. I mean, yeah, for what it would give me damage-wise it is, but look, it's a 5-5-5. It's quite literally the worst possible roll. I've bought perfect ones for divines. So if it was actually, like, perfect, I would be tempted to spend my divine on it, because it would probably be the strongest thing I could do right now. It can only get better. True. No, I'm good. I'll wait. I mean, yeah, actually, that's a good point. It will reroll the skills, so technically it can only get worse for me. Yeah, it would be. That's what I'm thinking. Like I said, if it was perfect, I'd buy it for a divine because it would be something I'd use for the entire existence of the character. I'd never take it off. But seeing that it's as bad of a roll as it can possibly be, I'm good. And realistically, I think the price will come down. Wait, does this skill have like a really cool sound to it? Kind of does, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna turn up the sound effect a bit. Hell yeah. It's like a fucking bassy. Yeah, it's like boom. That's fucking nice. I wish I could turn up just the sound of the skill. Need some attack speed? Not really. You only have to attack like once every 4 seconds. That's why I'm not too worried about the attack speed on it. Let's go to the attack energy part. I'll get some, sure, here and there, but you don't need a massive amount. I don't think it does. I haven't missed yet. Except on one mob. But I don't know what my accuracy is right now. 85%. I gotta level up. I gotta wait to get higher level to see. That might have missed. Yeah, I lost track of the streams. Oh. True. New mobs can't be affected by previous attacks. They always better though. True. It does enable that, doesn't it? Those cost energy shows life for mana. Yeah. So extremes can actually be played with that again. Shit. That's a good point. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in the uniques, the new uniques that are pretty sick. Fallen Reverend. Okay. Yeah, I can't tell if I'm missing because of the skills area or if I'm missing because of the skill needing accuracy. And EO does work? No, because it's not applying an ailment. It's applying a debuff. So even if EO did work because of the hit, it still would be...
The judgment is yours to make.
It would still not be correct, sadly. And that is the problem with that whole thing.
Your valor is his to measure.
Size techniques. %40 more attack damage if accuracy rating is higher than max life. Never deal crits. Does that work with it? I mean, elemental damage with attacks works. But I don't know if that does. Attack damage. With attack skills. Yeah. With attack skills. Yeah. Probably not then. It doesn't work, yeah. Nope. Can't scale that either. Damage over time and ailments. Okay. Nope, no scaling with that either. We are stuck with scaling the same way Kata bosses did. Which is fine. Man, I like the bassy sound of this skill.
Shine boldly, so that all may
What, I do the prism?
when the night falls.
Yeah, projectile damage is the one I can get. Which is probably going to be clusters. Realistically, at the end of the day. We'll have to see between fire damage clusters and projectile skill clusters, which one's better. Yeah, yeah. I'll have more options with this. It does look neat, yeah. It's at least it's more visual than Katabasis was as well. Katabasis had no visual effect to it whatsoever, which I guess was a win for it in some ways. It was special in its own way. You couldn't see it. Yep. Because I was like, what the fuck? Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's working. It just has absolutely no visual. Path of Exile. So damage with bow skills did not help, right? Oh no, that does. Okay. That one does work. It was the other one. Okay. Got it. Now I'm understanding what works and what's not. So it has to be with blank skills. Yeah. The other roll didn't work.
The hail of harpoons!
Nuggets! Coming in
Keep your life to your
with the memes. Dropping 5 gifted subs. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs, Nugget. Hopefully life's going Gucci.
Greetings.
Is there a quiver implicit that I'm going to think, like, even care about? I don't even remember what the quiver implicits are nowadays.
Keep your life to your own.
Probably just whatever, then. Whatever is the easiest to craft, I guess. Projectile speed, I guess, because it helps a little bit with its fall speed. It does sometimes look like I miss. It might need accuracy. I don't know. Kind of hard to tell. I think I need to get high enough level that I miss more than, like, I hit. Now gaming? Fuck yeah. Sounds good. Primal 30 wide, Primal side speed. There's. Ah, that's okay. That's what it is. Primals, but then I'm gonna need 30% wed. Sounds like you had a good evening. Yeah, primal. Any tincture? I don't know. There is a wed tincture. Whether we need it or not, we'll see. I mean, if it's just like a one-time press button to deal way more damage, then maybe it's worth having, but it could be that I just run normal. 120 wed is a lot, yep. It's one big button. Oh, that's melee, you're right. Oh yeah, I forgot. Bows don't get that benefit. Oh, fuck me. Never mind. I don't have to think about it. Problem solved itself. Don't have to think about tinctures, because I can't wear a tincture. Reroll Warden? No, I'm good, thanks. I don't need that for tincturing. Server is restarting connection. Oh, trade server is restarting. Okay. I've never seen that message before. Server is restarting. Retry connection in 30 seconds. Trade's being restarted. Interesting. I will make you understand. It does seem to hit behind it a little bit. Because there everyone got hit, even though it's like... I think it's the 1 meter radius in the center, and then the outward radius. I think it all can do the effect.
You're not Hyaxin, are you? I'd hate to have to be nice. Well, haven't got all day.
What do you got? Anything good? Decent chest piece, but not linked. That's a lot of boot. No movement speed, though. Dang it, none of you have wed. Alright.
Try not to scream too much. Oh, you bastard.
More stack dicks. Scarabs, Valors. Dead ends. What? Oh, all things are dead end. All the way back. Yeah, now 9.6. Okay, so you've caught up with the kata bosses. We're good then. Kata bosses would now be doing like 12, but that's fine. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'd like a Dragon Fang right now. Dragon Fang would be spicy. But I don't want to pay a divine for a shit Dragon Fang. Damn, you're thick. It should be a pretty safe build from Reflect, actually, now that I think about it. Because, like... I'm not exactly hitting for almost anything. I think. In general, I should be safe from caring about Reflect. Very nearly. Yeah, maybe. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, I mean, I am scaling it, so if the projectile... But I have, like, no base damage from anywhere besides the level of the gym, right? Because my bow won't have any damage on it, so... In that regard, it might be okay.
Do try not to deliberate too long.
What do you do? Call of Steel, Cry. I'm looking for somebody with wed rings on. Nobody wants to give me some rings of wed. Dicks.
Let's keep this civil, shall we?
Ow, what the hell are you on about? Spamming me with shit. Ouch. Can't use focus ballista with the new siege ballista gym? Huh. Interesting. That's an odd thing. I wonder why that is. Maybe oversight or... You're trying to let out ballistas and fire all at once? Yeah, I guess so. Totem placement explode? Yeah, maybe. Song always reminds me of a chicken balking. Bark. The wave doesn't. That's what I was thinking. I don't think the wave does anything. So, realistically, it's just like the main hit, and that's gonna do very little anyway. So. I don't know. Maybe it'd be okay. And dead. Easy. Only one alive, or one replica, and still he wants a divine. I wish you all the luck, sir. Merc had his portal open to leave after dying. I was able to open a UI that showed me his original inventory and had the option to take items from him, including this currency and pouch, even though he was... Oh, interesting. Like, for some reason the lock screen doesn't, have the lock, or the locks aren't on the screen when he's leaving. Oh, they're piecing out. Well, my Merc had his portal open to leave after dying, was able to open his inventory after dying. Oh. I mean, that's fairly easy to test. Man, my Merc is shit geared.
Keep your wits about you.
One less. Go with courage.
I might know this one.
Hello?
What is it?
Farewell.
Doesn't look like it. So what is portals up? Nah. At least not that I can tell. Or maybe there's like a certain. There might be a very specifically window where it happens. Yeah, I think you have to be like extremely tight on the timing. Yeah, no, I didn't. Another war priest. They're starting to get 6-socket gear, but nothing with fucking wed. I think if I want to exile these guys, nah. Merc is now reached the point where he just cannot survive. He's not worth attempting to keep alive anymore. Save the money. Get a new Merc. Seems about a 10 level lifespan is about the max they can push. And then they start flopping over. Blast Rain leveled up again. We are at 11,000 now. Nice. Slowly. Slowly getting to upper levels.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Caster mark stuff should be cheapest they have. No use for gym levels. Ah, that's true, yeah. Finally home? Hell yeah. Welcome home, where the buffalo roam. Yeah, damage is getting there now.
No.
But the buffalo. It does look pretty spicy so far. It's getting there. I just slowly leveling it to where it's supposed to be now. So, whole lot of pieces missing, but it is killing stuff, and that's more than I was doing earlier. Very interesting little skill.
The hail of harpoons!
Harpoons a hailing. Appreciate the 2 gifted subs, Legion. Enjoy your portal. The portal to the dimension beyond. Alright. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I still don't know about precision. I will have to wait until I start. Need wed? Yeah, I'll wait till I get a better one. It's fine. I'm looking for. Ah, fuck. It just made me think. What are my actual auras? Malevolence, clarity, discipline, grace.
The hail of harpoons!
Yeah, I guess so. Trist! Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate destroying 5 plebs. A skitter as well, yeah. Okay, so I can fit a lot of auras then. I've got space. Or, like, desire to fit a lot. How many I can fit is a whole different thing, but... that does explain why I anointed Sovereignty on the last character. So maybe I have to do that again. Auras are good. We can get them in Spooter gear. Not true. This is through? We'll use it? I have no idea. I've seen a merc with Aspect of the Spider on it, so they at least understand what Aspect of the Spider is. In the video. I haven't seen one in game yet, true. Yeah, it was an 8 on the merc. It said, Aspect of the Spider. What? Ah! This is why I hate Frostblink. You saw a spider in game? Well, there we go. You wonder? I do too. I wonder a lot about things. Like coconuts and sharks. You have a merc with it? Oh, I do? Okay. How often you outrun them? True, yeah. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, it's just 15% extra.
Your flesh begs
Extra life. You got a Chaos Orb in there. I mean, yeah, I gotta take a Chaos Orb.
This will be easier if you hold steady.
Yeah, I think in a perfect world we go for the Scorch. Skitterbot's belt. Depending on what my belt can hold and what I can get on it. A body swap Reap Merc. Interesting. That's an interesting combo indeed. Where it comes from, right. Let's find out. Cause yeah, having a boosted effect like that would be insane. Just care about does Scorch. It says on the belt what it does. It says it scorches like a hot summer in the desert.
Yeah, there's an journey well.
Well, now what? Damage over time. Hmm. Hmm. Fire damage. It's only 11 bucks. Yeah, I know, I get that. This was fine. Yeah, it's fine. Well, shit. I mean, yeah, do I just go over there? And or? That's fine. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I'd have to go down through here, up to this, and then down to here and get that, and then up to there and get that. Probably. Alright. Oh, that's for the efficiency? Yeah. I'm just gonna have a big respec at some point. Right now I'm just using Malevolence and Clarity. I mean, I should probably go throw on Grace or something. Or a Skitter. Fuck it. Let's get damage. Might as well, since we were just talking about it. There we go. Bit of shock, bit of chill. Good shit. What are these nuts? Game pause. Yes. The technology. The future. Whoa, hello. Good medieval. Too many people. The Dread Thicket. Storm Hand. The Twilight Zone.
Time waits for no one.
Mm-hmm. You guys are starting to get decent gear, but watch all of it again. There's not that many, are there? If I remember right, it's relatively actually a short series because they weren't that long of a like an episode. I can't remember, or am I thinking something else? I know one of those like old classics was actually really short. 5 seasons. How long is an episode? I think were the episodes short? I don't think they were that long, right? Or was it a full episode? They are 30 minutes? I'm thinking of something else then. What the fuck am I thinking about? I think I'm thinking of Pee Wee Herman. I think that was incredibly short. Yeah, Pee Wee. I'm gonna ask. Pee Wee's Playhouse. I think that was incredibly short, or something was. Some show that's like massively cultural impact had like a very short season running time. We got. I mean, I don't know. That part even I don't understand. I'm just like, I remember some old show having like a very small runtime. Somebody else listed a Blast Rain Dragon Fang for a divine because they saw the other guy with a divine. Of course. It was also 30 minutes. But there was like 11 episodes or something, right? An hour for ads. If it's British, there wouldn't be ads and that much in between, so it's probably an actual 30-minute runtime. Back in that time. Those 5 seasons. The fuck am I thinking about then? I don't know what I'm thinking about. There's some classic show that was like massive, but it was only like 11 episodes. I don't know. We talked to friends. Hell yeah. You've never would never. I know. I just don't. I don't know what show my brain's thinking about. I know something had like an extremely weirdly short runtime for how impactful it was. It wasn't. No, it's not Mr. Rogers. Mr. Bean. Was it Mr. Bean? Yeah, it might have been Mr. Bean. Yeah, it was. I think you're right. I think Mr. Bean had an extremely short runtime. 5 seasons. How many episodes though in total? Wasn't it like 3 episodes a season or something? Animated? No, just like the original Mr. Bean, not the animated. Firefly was, yeah, because that was canned. True.
Thus I release you from motherhood's rage.
I don't know, my brain just was 14, then 4. That's what it was. The original Mr. Bean was 14 episodes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. 1990 to 2006 for all 14 sub. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. It was like it had a really weird runtime. Where there was only like a couple episodes in the span of its existence, but it was like culturally fucking huge in terms of like its impact for the show that it was. That's what it was. Mr. Bean. Yeah, I don't know. My brain was just like going from one place to the other. Wait, no, was that the same one listed? Oh, he just relisted his again for a divine. What? He took it out and relisted it for a divine. Because I looked over like, wait, those are all Lola rolled as fuck again. Message them left after, baby. And the extra episode was direct to VHS, damn. Well, there we go. Yeah, someone realized it wasn't for one chaos, it was for one divine, and said no thank you. Or they were like, I'll give you fucking 5C. Yep. It happens. Okay, there it did look like I needed accuracy. I missed the middle two. I think the wave can miss.
Choose wisely.
It did look like I missed there. Huh. Huh. Touch of God. Purity of Lightning, dominating by Holy Relic. This guy looks kind of cool. How do you work with Victoria's Chastity? Charity. And Touch of God, you? Yeah! Fuck it. Yeah, it's got no movement skill, but it's fine. So did it Did I miss? With the AoE? It does look like I did, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that guy stays standing. I guess the wave has to hit. That's rain. Yeah, I don't know. The second time I hit them both, so... Oh, there's no terrain in the way. It might be that it has to hit, so I do need, precision then. Was it on hit effects or not? Don't know. Exposure on Chris, yeah. Do curse on hit and see if I get curse with it. It's still the thing, it's like, it's not doing a lot of damage on the hit though. Like, even if it is, right? Like... I don't know. I'll get a high enough level that I can... I'll get high enough level where it's like I have a 30% chance to hit. Which will, you know, essentially tell us what it is then. That was terrain there, but... I mean, realistically right now I have an 82% chance. I should be probably missing more if it does require it to hit, so maybe that was just a weird thing. I don't know. Hard to tell. Nice goal. Yeah, true. Champ Fortified does work on minions, but you can't see the effect. Oh, really? Huh. Fire and cold damage. Exposure, fire and cold... Or fire and ignite resistant. Well, this is taking a while. The merc that isn't fit. Yep. Make it so you have some way to deal with them. Yeah, that's all. Just an expedition. Yeah, true. It's fine. It's just early days. You don't notice that later on though, so those mobs are... You get enough damage, they stop mattering. One bomb. I mean... We don't know how cracked out they can become. Full focus. Right. We'll see. Would be cool if they could. You know what? I'm gonna treat myself to another Rice Krispies. I don't know whose they are or where they come from, but I'm gonna eat them. I'm gonna fucking eat them. I tell you what. Back to the gecko. No. Mine. All mine. I always thought Rice Krispies treats would have like way more sugar in them. Yeah, I put a tub bucket thing out with water, with a water bowl in it, in the corner of my room. It actually went in this morning. I was able to put the lid on and just walk it outside. So, it is now back in the garden. Undefun, or Korean name. Huh? You're not eating them? Rice Krispies treats? What? Oh, unidentified. Oh, yeah, weird. Mass-produced ones? Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I mean, these are like... I was expecting way higher because one bar is like 8 grams of sugar. I was expecting like fucking, I don't know, 16. It was like way lower than I thought. And taking a picture? I should have, but it was early in the morning and I just wanted to make sure it didn't get stuck in the house, so I let it go outside. Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's a good thing. For me. Cause like, I don't need the sweetness. I can make them with less sugar or more crisp. I'd take it. That would not bother me at all. Got it, cereal. You want low sugar option? Yeah. I like Rice Krispies as like a, yeah, as a cereal. So like being able to make them in a bar form and just munch on them for snacks, if they don't have a lot of sugar, would be insanely good for me. I do too. Trust me, I wish a lot of things had less sugar. And I don't want like, the problem is like most of the time when you then get the sugar-free option, or like, you know, the I don't know, the non-sweetened option or whatever it is, then they put a fuck ton of like monk fruit seed or whatever that is in there, and it's like, it's so sickeningly sweet that it tastes disgusting. It's like, no, I want literally the non-sweet version. I don't, it's like, give me the, I don't want the thing that tastes like it's fucking disgusting. Yeah, stevia and such, and that, I'm like, no, I don't want that either. I want literally just less sugar, just less sweet. Give me that option. I don't want the, we replaced it with the thing that tastes like it's fucking concentrated sweetness. Like, no. See, there's the aspect of the spider, so it does exist. Yeah, it's I just want things that taste like things that don't taste like sugar. Like, I want it because it's not sweet. But I don't know. What can you do? Oh, you are thick. What are you built of? Marshmallows? No, that's what I was talking about, Divine. Like, I'm surprised at how little sugar there is in one of these. It was like, that's what I thought as well. They're like, oh shit, they have so much sugar in them. But like, one of these bars is, what is it? Here it is. Like, yeah, it's like 8 grams. It's 8 grams of sugar in it, which is like crazy. It's not that much in terms of like overall. It's got 16 grams of total, but you know, carbohydrates will do the other half, but like they don't add that much like sugar. I was expecting way more because it's, you know, fused together with marshmallow. Really, I should make more granola bars is what I should do. That's also honey, but you can... That's the way to the bar. $22 grams. So 8 out of 22 is sugar. I was expecting more, like 16 of 22. Because I mean, Rice Krispies themselves, they don't weigh much. It's still a third of the bar, yeah, but I was expecting more. If I could make them with less, that'd be great. But yeah, I don't know. I was kind of hoping yeah, I should make granola again. I wonder if I have the supplies for it still. I might have to buy some dried stuff. Dried things. And just butter marshmallows. I mean, that's pretty much what they are, realistically. This store version just has some things to make them a bit more shelf stable. Mm-hmm. What do you got? 13K? That's crazy. This thing says 13K right now. It's gonna eventually say like 1.3 mil. Absolutely insane scaling. Like, that one's not real. Okay. Yeah, that's not super surprising. That seemed like way too strong, to be honest. So I'm not surprised if that one didn't make the cut. Or if it is, it might come in later. Or if it's like, I don't know, stupidly fucking rare. It would be, yeah. It would be insane. That's why I was like, if that's real, that's nuts. It can ignite with the hit, not with the wave, I think. But it's not worth considering. There's not enough scaling to make the arrow and then also all your other things do damage. You're either using the debuff or not. There's better skills to ignite with. Old. Yeah, it's gonna be, well, it's gonna be a wed +3 damage over time bow. Basically a caustic arrow bow, but built by fire. Keeps logging. Yeah, I'm afraid of grabbing any merc that does Frostwall or fucking Glacial Hammer stuff or Bone Cage or anything like that, because I have a feeling it's just gonna lock you in it with it. I got a feeling that's exactly what it's gonna do. It's an attack, but it can't be supported by trigger. Wait, Starfall? As in, Starfall is not a spell, it's an attack? So you're triggering an attack? What? Huh. Yeah, it's a projectile attack. Okay. Triggerable, triggered. Inbuilt trigger, disable trigger supports. Huh. Okay. So you can't chicken axe it, but... Huh. Projectiles everywhere. Alright. Alright. I guess we'll see how it goes. I mean, yeah, point blank's... Well, it falls from the sky. Depends on how point blank does that again. How does the damage for that to work? Yeah, I guess we'll see. What chain? If it's a ground hit thing, you can't chain either. Because it's like Firestorm. It's an attack-based Firestorm, essentially. Or normal boss run, yeah. Essentially the same. Maybe there's a way to make it work. Somebody will figure it out. I made it work. I'm wearing a mage blood and 700 divines worth of gear. Sweet! Oh, is it? You can see all of them. At least what we think is there. Holy shit. Life. Unnerved. Fizz Leech, max mana. Cooldown. 20 cooldown, so another 20 cooldown on top. Leech. Unaffected by poison. Every 4 seconds, 35 of life over 2. If every 4 seconds, 35 of life, damn. Two pierce. Unaffected by ignite. Intimidated. 15 strength for warlords, unaffected by chill. Blind, 15 dex, unaffected by shock. Stationary crusader. Con ground, int. Max block. 1.5 crit if 4 elder. Max block. Reflect spell crit. Elemental taken as chaos. Movement 15 movement speed of 400. Holy shit. Max chaos plus 3. Fizz is fire. Dude, like a 10 fizz is fire, 10 fizz is cold redeemer or something like that. There's so much fizz is taken as. If those can like roll up. I don't know if they can. Max cold, power charge. Same slot, are they? Okay. Plus 1 fizz. I mean, yeah, these are like insane. Plus 1 all fizz if all sixers. Another plus 1 from that. Can't be frozen. Yeah, damn. Alright. Max power charges. 2, a 4, and a 6. Okay. Yeah. We'll see how rare they are. Like when, you know, where do they start coming from and how often they pop up.
Just need a moment to catch my
See how often they start showing up then. That's cool. I'm surprised there's only been one replica Fang so far. I knew it was slightly rare as an item, but I didn't think it was so rare that I'd only see one so far. I figured it was a bit more common than that. Lost Blink. I don't need to level that. Why am I leveling that? $60 on the hand, quality is 72. 30% reduced mana on the glove. 0 mana again. Huh. I mean, if you want to be fancy getting to like 1 mana, so you have a mana pool, could make some things happen. Maybe. Don't know off the top of my head what it might happen, but Tincture, man. I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know, you know? There might be something there. I have no idea. Finding out 5 and SSF. Eh, if you need to multi-mod or do any crafting, that's a good start. Yeah, we've gone, so that's, yeah, that's like insane. I have to assume that's either the Merc is helping, or we're just getting like extremely lucky or something, but that's way more than we've normally seen on an opening day. Yeah. I think it is. A lot more than I thought it did. Which, yeah. Begs the question, what happens when we lose the Merc? If we don't keep the Merc after this league. The riots will be rioty. Consequences of our power. Well, this is just like consequences of showing everybody what parties do. I need more pockets. Hobbits need bigger pockets. Fucking ridiculous, he says. Nah. His parents disappearing. Ah, damn. Here we go! More chaos orbs.
Just need a moment.
Do.
Your body is the canvas. My blade. Brush.
Templar's doing alright.
Await your decision.
Biscos. Wet. A little bit of wet on a ring. Not a lot, but I'll take it.
Very well, it's yours.
$15.5. Damage number go up. Mid Gadava, ouch. That'll be annoying. Getting all the way back up to there.
don't think I need to be doing that right.
Don't do anything I would.
Yeah, Templar Mark's putting on some work. Not gonna lie.
Come over here.
He's doing quite well.
Don't do anything I would.
Man. Would love to see
Keep your wits about you.
another replica fang pop up. So I know they fucking exist. More damage. I mean, I know they exist, but like, that they were a little bit more common. But, that's fine.
See you.
I'm sure by
You get
tomorrow there'll be plenty of them up. Not the end of the world. Oh, school vibes? Yeah, kinda. The Winter Deacon. Huh. What does that mean?
Pick your path and walk it alone.
Any wed on you? Winter Deacon comes with no wed. You got him with a wed belt, but it's pretty crap. Yeah, I'll take the chaos. If I do want to scale Fire Trap at the same time, then yeah, I'd have to go fire damage, large clusters. I don't know. Maybe it's not worth it then. I'll probably need a 6-link for my auras anyway for Enlightened, so that's what I had to do last time to fit them all in. I'll build it without Fire Trap first. If it doesn't have enough DPS, then I can switch it over to Fire Trap. Yeah.
Just need a moment.
Though, like I said, I need to see what projectile damage nodes look like on clusters versus fire damage nodes look like on clusters. I use a cooldown. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much the same thing. We'll see. Let's see. wonder if it's then.
Advance. I'm ready for you.
We keep it. I wonder if it's then better to just do like a 12 projectile cluster. Like a giga boosted 12 cluster. U-wide style? Yeah. We got both forever.
A swift
Yeah,
choice.
who knows?
Well of you.
G deleted.
Let's keep this civil, shall we?
Mm.
Be on your guard. To the victor go the spoils.
19k. Yeah, we're in the big ramp up stage now. Yeah, who knows? We'll see what they do with the system when the end of times comes. the end of times? No, when the end of the league comes. For now, who knows what it means. What do you know? Nothing. Maybe that's why I think the end of times is coming. We got 3 months left, boys. Goon while you can.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Magic number on screen is 700 now, is it? Oh shit, damn. Actually, that'd be really funny as a like, this probably exists as a story. It'd be not funny, but interesting to read. Is like someone who can see the future and then all of a sudden they realize 3 months from now they don't see anything anymore. And they're like, what? What has happened to the future? I read that writing prompt. Been done? Probably does, yeah. I don't think I've ever read a manga or a manhwa that has that. I guess I know. I guess World's Greatest Engineer probably. Estate Developer has that as a prompt, sort of. He can see that the world we're on. Yeah. So. Never mind. I do read something that has that as a prompt. Developed dementia. Cut off at a certain point. Huh. Be a weird time loop to be in. Just keep looping, trying to not like I guess break the time loop, but like keep looping over and over again until you find a time loop that doesn't stop. Mother of learning. Gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't think it was like super original as an idea, and probably figured it had been written about. I just wasn't thinking about the stories that I've read myself until I said it. I was like, oh yeah, wait, no, never mind. Or 6 or 6 of them. Quite good at upstairs. Huh. Gotcha. 2 minutes. $16, $54, $56. Okay, it's a level behind still.
Just need a moment to catch
I wonder why they gave this skill 1 level lower scaling than kata bosses. Like, why does it trail 1 level behind it? Can't have equal scaling, I guess. Or better. I mean, yeah, maybe it's the giving it the other scaling made it need to. John Waller is gear to catch up. It's ranged, I guess. Kind of, actually.
Got a decision to make. Oh, this won't take long.
Mm-hmm.
It's yours. So says the code.
Mm-hmm. It does, yeah, at the end of the day. But I mean, this is like conal. But it's like this is weird because kata boss is like lingered on the ground. This lingers on the mob. That's a bit different. I should drink that full glass of water. I feel slightly dehydrated. Drink up, you lads, yo-ho. Get some liquid H2O in ya. A groove bow. It's groovy, baby. Hmm? I didn't find the fucking thing? Shit. Let me find another mix. You know what? Let's do it. Let's go Eurobeat. Eurobeat. Where's the classic? The super mix. Oh yeah. The classic mix is back. For some reason it was removed for a little bit. Not removed, but it was privatized. I don't know why. But it's back. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's for today off. Yeah, I mean realistically it is always gonna be better to take Mondays off on League launch. Like this day is hype and all, but if you're like worried about doing your thing, getting to play. Safety wise. True, one. I mean, just being realistic with people's time. I mean, yeah, console just didn't launch. Like I said. That's why if you're gonna take a day off, it's better to take off the, no. Deployment wasn't done in time or something. Oh, indeed. Oh, indeed. Yeah, she just got that they had the repass start for the new build. Yep. Yep. That'll do it. Times a second. Nearly wrecked myself on the Tempest Shield Merc. That's funny. We're gonna have new interesting Merc fights with the fact that we can like die to like random shit. I feel like looking at it. Eesh. Brutal system. Brutal system indeed. Nope, another one popped up for a divine. People really want to sell that amulet for divine. Good luck to them. I'm not buying it for divine.
Impressive, challenger.
MathilXDD, why didn't this pop up when I first got here?
That's a good question. Most likely, because sometimes it needs to be refreshed. And you might have resubbed at like, yeah, midnight at some point in time, so it locked that in the time of resubbing. Does that sometimes. Appreciate that lunch. For the 52 months. That's a whole lot of monks.
You looking sharp?
That was like way too much.
Impressive, challenger.
Oh right, blah.
Blah indeed. Thanks so much for 3 months. Appreciate that as well. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, he relisted it for divine. What? Motherfucker. Oh, he probably got messaged by the same guy who was trying to buy it. There's probably another guy, I did drop a divine, yes. When I was doing, what's his name? Dominus. One of his minions dropped me a divine. I'm assuming somebody messaged those guys.
Impressive, challenger.
Impressive.
Monk-ass steer.
Monk-ass steer. That's a big-ass cow. Thanks so much, Oak, for the 45 months. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's probably somebody's looking at them just as I am, and then whenever they get listed, he's like giving them a lower offer. What is Ass Monk? I don't know. You'd have to ask the Ass Monk. He is the one who meditates on the deepness of ass. Whatever that means. What's up, Ginny? Need to reinstall.
You stand at a crossroads.
Get in there.
Wisely.
You don't really have much on you. But I think you have better gear than the one I'm wearing right now, but... Oh, you are like literally a copy of the thing I'm wearing. Oh, the guy I'm walking around with, but just higher level? Yeah. No, he's an ass monk. Yeah. Not a donkey, he was an ass. He is literally the monk of ass. Literally the monk of ass. An ass monk. Not a monk who is an ass, but an ass monk. Hell yeah. The hell? You were like way squishier than neighbor was. What the fuck happened there? Doom doom doom. Striker!
Your luck is
Thanks so much for gift and sub smokes. Appreciate destroying a pleb. One pleb down. You beat Portal? Is it 2? I think it's 2 gifted subs. Did you give 2? Can't remember if you did another one. Yes, 2 gifted subs. For Portalones. Sacra Blue. No show. Oh, maybe. Don't know. I don't know. If you got it, that's all that matters. Let's check your redemptions. Weird meal sorts. Kinda does, doesn't it? I'd eat it. Don't know what it is. I'd eat it though. Some of the best emotes. Soof did a great job with them. No doubt about it. Soof put in some killer work. It is a very smug chinchilla. The perfect amount of smugness. Do. I think it's the one that was just listed. 5, 10, 9. Nah, still not perfect. If it was perfect, I'd buy it for Divine, but nah.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I can buy better stuff for the currency. That's stash. Somehow it just works right. What the fuck? Oh. Being chased by Gigaroa. Roxy Shroud Wackaroa. Oh yeah. Okay, this Roa is fucking insane. Merc, do your job. Tank the Roa. Also, where the fuck are you, Einar? Come get your Roa. What has it got on it? Random charges, ambushes, temporal bubble, putrid. It's like power charges, frenzy charges, fucking endurance charges, shroud walker, bubble. What the fuck? Oh man, Jenny. That is warm. That is a warm start to the day. 24K. Hell yeah. What you got on you?
Choose wisely.
Start getting some fucking wet on your gear, boys. Like, I can't steal your gear when it doesn't have any wet on it. Useless to me, I tell you. Useless. Where's this weld-rolledness that I'm supposed to be getting out of these? Holy sh... I don't know what that skill was. Alright, that's a skill. Oh, it's like chaos explosions or some shit. Or, no, that wasn't him. Okay. It did take me dissing his gear personally. Yeah, it's decent. It's pretty much the same as Kata bosses now. Overall. Doesn't feel too different from when I leveled that up. Yeah, basically I went rolling magma into Kata bosses and then pivoted into this when I was able to buy one for 2, say. So, yep, this is the new gym. Basically a big old conal AoE. Whoop. Right now I'm just waiting to see if I can buy a replica Frost Fang for it, but there's 2 and they're both a divine, so I'm not buying it for a divine. Yeah, I mean, it's a big cone. No, it can't. So it can't stack. You can only ever fire 1 projectile, and it's not like you can ignite with it. It's just the debuff. So it's essentially just like a 4-second debuff that does damage. So it's kind of gonna build like an attack-based flame wall setup with just a bigger AoE. Yeah, basically, bow scorching ray without the ramp. So I don't know. We'll see how it like fully scales, but I don't know, it's fun. Yeah, the AoE's like, and this is the base AoE. It starts with a base AoE of like 3.5. So if I put on Awaken Area Effect and a couple of AoE nodes, it's like it's gonna cover the whole screen. Well, in a cone. I mean, essentially, yeah. My belt, my rings, everything needs WUD. Yeah, it's a 180 circle. It's half a circle. It's like a... See that? And it goes the way you're, like, firing to... Like, if I fire it that way, it's, like, expands out from there. It goes from where I am to, like, where I'm facing. So you have to kind of like aim like this, which is kind of weird. Yeah, well, that's the idea. Is we're gonna make a bow that stacks a +1 socketed, +2 support gems, fire damage over time, weapon elemental damage, bow. And then the quiver will do, you know, scaling with that as well, so.
Just need a moment.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing. I've gotten used to it now, but yeah, the first time I fired it, I was like, what the fuck? Because I thought it would aim for the mobs, but it doesn't. It literally just takes the direction you're firing it from and hits it from there, so you gotta kind of angle it correctly. But it's fine. You get used to it pretty quickly. So I'm happy with it so far. And if I can make kata bosses work, I can make this work, so. Yeah, and that's why I went Trickster. I figured having the defensive safety of Trickster to kind of maneuver around, and in case the skill had some weird targeting thing, was gonna help, and it's not as weird as I thought it was gonna be, but works for me. Just keep leveling. If the wave hits, yes. But, well, once again, it depends on... Can't use Element to Overload with it, but it would allow you to do the hit-based things. Which, my question is then, is Polaric Devastation gonna work with it? But then again, I have Wave of Conviction for that, so I think it's fine. I don't know. I'll figure it out when it's there. Hey, Wed. Yeah, I'll take your Wed. Ring. Yeah, I could. Worst case scenario. And it, you know, realistically, if the Merc survives and I can put Wed on the Merc, it would probably be better, because then I can wear a Wed ring myself and have it do Ash, because I don't need to do Ash. Theoretically speaking, it would be better to have it on the Merc. Zobs. Don't need to ask. Nope, don't need to ask. I didn't need Replica. I would, I love Replica as an amulet. But what's on that ring? Polaric Devastation, 2 resistances, and Ash. That's all that's on it. Oh yeah, crit as well. But I'd rather have it weapon elemental damage with attacks. Ring. Get some Wed. Because a rare ring would be much stronger for me than putting Ash in my rings. Or giving up a ring slot for Ash. So if my Merc can do Ash, I'd rather take that. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, Wed. Yeah, it's everyone who played well back in the day. It used to be called weapon elemental damage. So everyone called it Wed. Now it's been changed to elemental damage with attacks. But a lot of us just shorthanded to Wed still. Just the old crew
Make your choice.
has a tendency to do that still. Yep, it's Wed. Yeah, just the old way of saying it. As a result of how we used to call it. Because for like, I don't know, for 5 years, 7 years, it used to be Wed. And then it got changed to elemental damage with attacks. Yeah, it was like a really long time that we had it called Wed. Wed rolls off the tongue, true, yeah. Of the ways, I'm like, yeah, saying elemental damage with attacks is kind of a lot when you could just say Wed. Holy shit, I actually killed my minion. Crazy. My damage isn't insane, but I mean, things are dying pretty nicely just by ticking out, so. Hey, cool, leveling Oxium for next time I need to level a character. I'll take it. Boom, 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 boom. You're an A4. I did as well. Never heard the acronym before, huh? Really? I'm the long delay. Yeah, I was like, I got to Act 4, I was like, wait a second. What was I supposed to be doing again? Oh yeah. Ascending. It's got Infamous in 2 zones back to back. Huh. I don't think I've seen another one since, like, well back ago is when I saw the last one. Now that I think about it, I'm like, what? You've made me think. When's the last time I saw an Infamous NPC? It's been a while. Missing the passives. Right back to how it used to be. Life goes on. The world may change, but why Hall Twitch will never ascend. Or get us passive points. All is well in the world.
Farewell. No, until next time.
What you need? Keep fighting.
I'm already at 26.7. Shit. Oh, dude. Ah, my arm just popped. Ugh. Gotta move around, shake it about. Ah, hydrate. Get some water in you. Or your beverage of choice. As long as it's liquid. Update. I love the fact that I can pause now. I can just like click and look at things. Added opt-in party member UI to the mercenary experience encounters. Prevented the fallen Reverend Mercenary from summoning far too many specters when encountered. Lower damage significantly on Greater Shock Nova and Val Flame Blast Merc skills. Greater Shock Nova reduction will only apply to enemy mercs. Val Flame Blast reduction will apply both when allied and enemy. Legacy chance to suppress spell damage modifier could roll on Veiled Body Armors with a legacy increased crit chance during Flask effect could roll on Cinder Swallows. Yep, so that was a bug. Fix some packet thing, client crash thing, and 2 instance crashes. Yep. Okay, I figured as much. That seemed... The suppression thing seemed way too strong, so... That's not surprising to see. That it's, was a bug. Just the ones that got it. There's probably like 2 that exist that got it. I mean, who knows? Maybe more do, but I doubt they're too worried about it. What happened? You could get suppression on non-suppressed gear. Reset the economy. Abused. So is this on trade? I figured as much. Like I said, I don't think they'd be getting rid of it. probably low item level things as well, so not like they're gonna break anything. Can't high roll things on them. Your combos? I mean, maybe, yeah. Try to move them over, but I don't even know how that works, to be honest. I'll try to force keep it and move her over and level up the item level up the base and yeah, I was gonna say. So they probably won't matter much in the economy. Just a weird history legacy role history piece. Essentially at that point. Oh, I don't care about proxy bubbles? Oh shit. That's odd. Huh. It's normal, is it? Huh. I don't know, for some reason I figured I would have to be in the proxy bubble for the wave to hit. This removes the hit damage? Oh, okay. Right, okay. Huh. I'm just removing the damage, but since I'm applying a debuff, it's fine. That makes sense, okay. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, it's something I've like never had. I don't know the last time I played a skill that had that interaction on it, so I had no knowledge of that until it just happened there. I was like, what? Wow, what? I'll take it. I don't mind not worrying about proxy bulbs. Go kill Yugal. You only lose rep with the dudes if you open their window, right? So like, I haven't lost rep for somebody that I didn't see that I walked past, but I didn't open the window. Right? I'm pretty sure. That's what the video said? Okay. Because all of a sudden I thought, I'm like, am I gonna lose rep for people that I've, like, walked by? But no, I should be safe. Is there no easy way to filter trade for total armor? Armor and evasion, like, combined? I don't think so. Some. Yeah, I don't know if you can. You'd have to do like. I don't know if there was a sum of them, like the actual full number. Yeah. Mod minimums. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of have to just kind of search and see what's available by the old-fashioned way.
You don't stand a chance.
Toxicologist.
what I'd choose.
Mm-hmm. Nothing. Hmm? The laptop's a compressor, but what? Compressor? In what way?
You fought for it. Take it.
Ah. For a second I thought you like meant air compressor. Extension noise compression thing. Oh, gotcha. Huh. Don't know. Long with slider. Can't disable it. Oh. Huh. Weird. Give me a CE air compressor. Now that would make some noise next to you. Every time you need your fans to spin up, it spools up the old air compressor to blast air, max speed across the fin stacks. Got it. Able to uncompress. You can now dive deep. Decompression is allowed. Your friends on calm. Volume is perfect. Oh, really? Weird, huh? It probably, if I had to guess, it does a very rudimentary thing where it's trying to balance my voice and the sound of the music and the background sounds to compress it all into line, but the way I speak and the way that I have the OBS balanced probably is not good for a compressor because I try to balance it myself. So when it fucks up the balance by compressing it, it sounds weird. Have a heat pump style cooling system for a PC. I mean, true, yeah, like, well, I would use a compressor. I'll disable and re-enable the option to control back. Huh, okay. Weird.
The hail of harpoons!
A hail of harpoons! Jay, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate ya. Slap down some fools with the harpoons. Was sub train? There was many subs. Trains were long. They were hard. They were riding those rails. You know, a wedding? Hell yeah. Good times. Stop it? No. I'll keep going. This locomotion is in motion. At a wedding. Track by track. We're taking it out back. It's gonna be whack. Don't mind me. Can't do league start? Like at all? Or just busy? Busy with life? And social on weekend? Yeah. It's all good. Yeah, plenty of time to kick in, get in. Well, SoCal all weekend. Okay, well, fair enough. Social, SoCal, same thing. He's going somewhere to be social. Or work. something. Unless he's going to SoCal to go hide in a box. No, I know what Southern California is for, but I'm saying most people go somewhere to do something social, so I guess it wasn't too off of me for him saying that, but got it. Dyslexia kicked in. Read SoCal social. Again, given the current state of California, maybe being in a box is a good idea. No, that's overblown as shit from what I've actually, you know, seen from folks over there. It's like, it's 1 block. It's all on fire. All of it. It's gone. Embrace. Well, we got another 2 from a Merc. This time Trino got 2 divines. Alright. Entire city. All on fire. Well. GG LA. It was a good run. It was a good run. We'll recover somehow, though. I believe in the power of memes. But yeah, it does seem like Mercs are pretty
Need some help.
giving with divines, then. Because that definitely seems like we've seen more than we're supposed to normally. They seem to have been giving quite a lot.
You looking sharp?
Don't do anything
No, before it's fixed. Because we've now, what, 5 people have gotten divines from Mercs? Am I the only one that got it from the ground? Everyone else got them from Mercs? Six if we include you. Yours is from the ground? Okay, so we have 2 from the ground and 4 from Mercs. You got a strong box? Oh. Okay. So no, we have 3 from Mercs. And then we've got the rest from different places that are not Mercs. Still, Mercs are giving a lot then, if 50% of them are from the Mercs themselves. Ow! Unworthy! Well, it's too bad, you're still following me around, so... Sucks to suck. They're dropping more currency. No, I think it is. I think it is correct that the party buff is actually affecting us more than we think it is, because everyone is considered being in a party. Which, yeah, fair enough. Everyone is part of a party. Party hardy. Parties are strong. Mom's in a party, probably. Well. I think she's in Finland right now, but yeah. Oh, probably Roger. It does seem like it's a little weird that we're seeing 2 divine stacks this early on dropping from like things in campaign. Like, I don't think it's correct. I am the fucking game. Advanced stacks and red maps? Yeah, maybe. That would be pretty, nutty. Oh, well this'll tell me. Here. We can see instantaneously if the wave can hit. If I can trigger Element's Overload with it, it can hit. Enough time for 3 frenzy charges? Yeah. There's some good shit on the mercs.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Yeah, I just gotta make sure it's not the initial impact doing it. But I'll see. I'll just keep an eye on it. And we can see what part of it hits. I'm thinking so as well, yeah. The top? I'm always going to the top. What? Yeah, I think the wave missing is to do with something with geometry wise. I don't think it actually has to hit. I'd be very surprised. Okay, well that was the actual skill hitting, so 30,000. Let me see something. Yeah. Nah, it doesn't hit. I just attacked like 15 times. And didn't trigger Element's Overload. Yeah, no, it doesn't hit. Yeah, I could. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't hit. It doesn't hit, but it can miss. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I won't need accuracy then, which is actually really nice. That saves me a lot of headache on that. Well, it depends. If I want Mana Forged arrows, I will need accuracy. Depends on how much I need. We'll see. Initial hit, yes. But it really will be for Mana Forged arrows more than anything if I need hit. Merc out of Valground Slam. Yeah, some of the Merc skills. Fissure is the one that keeps getting me. Wave only, yeah. We'll see, we'll see. I'll feel it out as we go. I'll have a lot of decks, and then if I just run precision, it's probably enough accuracy, even if I do have to worry about it a little bit. Yeah. Really, I just want Mana Forged arrows to do Frenzy. Because I think Frenzy would be... Having Frenzy as a easy generator in this build would be very nice. Especially for scaling purposes. Yeah, it was fairly easy on it. It was just like one node in precision, I think, is all I had. And I was like 85% capped, which is more than enough for what you need for this setup. When did my Merc die? Infamous Cruel Mistress. Oh. Speaking of infamous, well, she got an infamous. So what are you? I don't want to fight this thing with anything else around.
Even a Kyaxon still
What do you do?
honors the
Despair boy. Oh no.
once I beat you.
Comes with envy. Interesting. Forbidden Right Totems, Voltaxic Burst, Void Spirit, Despair, Envy. Not super useful for me, to be honest. Like, meh. How much was that? Gold ring. Stats. What? Gold ring stats. What? Oh. Alright, let's just kill her. I don't really need something that... Oh yeah, she's like super squishy. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Killed my Merc, but killed her in the process. I actually do need another Merc then, though. But this my Merc stopped being able to live. He was doing alright, but now he's squish again, so I don't want to res him and waste a bunch of gold. Alright. Exile a bunch of things until I get a strength Merc again. I should have, probably. I don't know. I feel like it might have been a waste of gold. That's why I didn't do it. Because I think she would just die. And the fact that she had a curse would mean that I can't curse myself, which is kind of annoying. So that's why I was essentially avoiding grabbing her. I don't want to lose damage for myself because the Merc overwrites my curse. We're at 35k. Tripled my tooltip in the last couple levels. Not bad.
Just need a moment to catch my
Okay, you any good? Flame Maul, Flame Ability, Val Flame Blast, Anger, Flame Aegis. I mean, you're decent. But... New League, who this? Delicious. Delicious tartar sauce. You kind of suck, though. I mean, you cast Flammability, but you're not going to be tanky, so... Actually, you know what? Exile you. Like I said, let me exile. Exile everyone that is not a strength base right now. That way I can get myself one of the big boys again. Hope we're doing well, subs. Yeah, I want another strength Chad to walk around with me. The last one was quite good. Last one did not give a fuck. For like 15 levels he was unkillable. Then he fell a little bit too far behind, but that's just what happens. First Facebreaker's ID of the league. 606. Woof. Oh, there's only one for consoles? Well, I guess consoles kinda are their least active community, so maybe they're just making that choice consciously. Ah! Corpse explosions. Not fun for them, no, but maybe just the reality of it. Yeah. Sucks, no doubt, yeah. I know, you know, especially if people are like ready to go for the thing. Wouldn't be illegal until it's scuff, true. I mean, the last ones have been really good, to be fair, so nowadays this is kind of an outlier. So something they must have updated or worked on. Had a little bit of a knock-on effect that was a bit more than they expected. Yeah, it's been smooth for me as well. That's what I was saying. It's like it's certain drivers, certain hardware, certain realms, certain stuff that's been problematic, and that can happen. And while it's not the first time, it has been pretty good lately, as far as that's concerned, to not be too issue driven. Like hour freeze for like 20 seconds while the render engine starts. Really? Damn. Oh, that's right. They've got that new like crash dump thing, right? Where if like the thing happens, yeah. I'm surprised I haven't run into that. To be fair. I've been fucking going for what, 10 hours now? Don't crash, yeah. How about we just don't crash the game? But yeah, I'm surprised I haven't ran into that as a thing yet. Because I thought for sure that was part of what was crashing me as well. When they talked about it, I was like, oh, maybe that's what's happening to me. But apparently not. I haven't had any issues with it yet, so... I mean, it doesn't mean I'm not going to, but... Surprising to see that it hasn't been more widespread. Flaming charlatan.
Pick your path and walk it alone.
Bum 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 bum.
Let fear be your gospel.
Holy fucking rolling magma, Batman. Calm down.
No difference to me.
Run in the fucking 90s. Run. Right, more fire damage. Do-do-do-do-do. Fun playstyle. Being able to just like click anywhere in the direction of, put damage down, keep weaving. Pretty nice, pretty smooth. Move speed. Nothing. This at some point I want the mercs to start dropping gear from me. Them and their infamous gear. Ow! That is a lot of corrupted blood. I remember now. This zone is corrupted blood city. Oh yeah, I meant to. I got 2 exile the last one. Oh well.
Oh, I do so love a good murder.
Okay. Bloodletter. Not necessarily the archetype I'm going for. Really? Only. Wow, yeah. What do you got on you? Lacerate, Blood Mortar, Oil Slick. Huh. You're certainly a setup. Nothing on you that I care about, but there's certainly a setup. I love how none of them have fucking... None of them ever come with, like, movement speed on their boots. This guy has no fire resist. That was 1 ignite. Or 1 debuff. What the fuck? Mate, build some fire resist. I'm actually somewhat surprised that, like, essentially with nothing but basic bitch wet gear, I am doing as much damage as I am with this skill. Like, I figured it would scale decently okay, but Somehow I was expecting a little bit worse than this. Don't know why, but it kind of was. That's more HP. I mean, that's true, yeah. He's got to carry enough damage or carry enough tank to improve the life of killing those guys. Yeah, I don't know. I figured I'd be doing less damage than I am. Like a fool. I pity the fool. Start inventing. It's good, no doubt. Is a good skill, it is. This is true.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Good luck.
Guess I could look in to see if there's... No, because the coloring is a bitch.
Greetings.
Look for a bow, but... Easy Trapper guy. He is a rambling man. He has a good time. In the best way. He is pretty great.
Stay sharp out there.
I forgot to go do the cloven one. That one guy sell his for divine? No, he just logged off for the night. Okay. I was like, there's no way. There is no way someone bought this gym for a divine. Or bought this replica for a divine. Ain't no fucking shot, laddie. I mean, I guess in that sense, yeah. If that is the drop rate, then yeah, it wouldn't be too insane to say. But we'll see how long that lasts. As the drop rate. Zoom with a Giga Onslaught? Why not? Let it rip.
Another farewell.
Let her rip.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
More area effect. More. Wider. Bigger. Girthier. Oh, shit. That mix ended. Tammy's got a birthday special. I wonder how wubby that is. Brand new Timmy. Celebrating his own birth mess. Let's see what happens. From 9 hours ago. Alright, the gold stacks are finally getting a bit bigger.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Whoops. It'll be fast. Forward. Don't have the survivability for that just yet. Oh, that's right. This area is Flicker Strikers. That'll do it. Forgot about that part. That won't be a problem later with Grace and stuff, but for now, it's spicy. Did you stop Flicker Striking? Yeah, dicks. Nope, okay. Oh, they're all hasted Flicker Strikers. Ah. I was like, what is on the blue mobs? Why are they so cracked out? That's why. Every single one of these Flicker Strikers in here got haste. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll fucking do it. That will fucking do it. Sniper. You are also not one of the thick strength stackers that I'm looking for. Just a Saxo beat. Our own from Merc? Damn, nice. Poachers, barrage, haste. You know, if you didn't have poachers, I'd grab you because you have haste. That was my first haste walker. Fixing your mark? Oh, really? And we'll exile her as well. That way I can hopefully get strength dude on the table of the infamous kind. That is what I want right now. Do-do-do. Okay. 63. $64. Level that up. More area effect. More area effect. 38k. $38k goes up to 43.5k. Alright. Just a nice 5k jump up, more than 10% gains. I'll take it. I'll take it, I guess. They aren't there, but they do exist. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, maybe something that's just still, like, not updating them. It's possible it hasn't been fully fleshed out yet. Or, like, updated fully. Guess we'll find out.
Just need a moment to catch my...
Yes, we'll find out in the coming days. What's my hit chance? 77. Yeah, I'd be noticing if I was missing now. I'm pretty sure. I think the wave can't miss. So, I don't know. I'll let my hit chance keep getting worse and worse until at some point I see that I actually like fully miss something. Like miss a lot of things. But like I said, it is a problem for Mana Forged Arrow. I do need a hit to make that happen, so... Yeah, I should just check it. Gross on hit. When I get some socket flexibility, I can check. Ow. I'm just curious as to why sometimes it seems to miss even though they're in the graphic, but I think that's just probably terrain, or maybe the AoE is not as big as the graphic has me believe. For all I know. Lockstep? I think so. I don't know. I haven't changed it in fucking eons. I'm on whatever I set it to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on lockstep. I'm sorry, for some reason I've switched to predictive. No idea if I have, but I don't think I have. Infamous Striker. Okay, you might be good. You might be a decent upgrade. What you got? You're coming with a greed's embrace. Well, that's certainly an interesting way to... Okay. Enduring Cry, Fizzle Aegis, Bone Shatter, Molten Shell, Decoy Totem, Vigilance Strike. What the fuck? Huh. Not bad for a belt. What's the gilded thing? 15% additional physical damage reduction while affected by buffs from supported guard skills. So basically when he's got Molten Shell, he's fucking unkillable. And this Vigilance Strike's got a cooldown on it. Warcry recovery speed. I mean, he's thick. He's thick as fuck. He can't move, but he's thick as fuck. I don't know, sure. Here, join the crew. I just don't want to get hit by his Molten Shell. He's got no movement skill. Whoops. That might be an issue. Alright, mate. Let's go. Become the Thickinator. He's just one thick boy. He's got no movement skill and he's got reduced movement speed. He is quite literally an unkillable brick. Just a fucking brick house.
Just need a moment.
The Immortal Syndicate. Oh yeah, this is interesting now, because it actually matters, like, house compilations. Gotta build houses and shit. There's no... Right, yeah, I don't have to, like, pick up these things, though. Hmm.
You did it.
Sure, I will take this quiver. Chances are it's not better. It's not. I'm gonna need to start getting upgrades at some point.
Take care. I am Celerin.
Well, until next time.
Yeah, fishing for like the perfect merc for you is gonna be interesting. Cause it's gonna be like, what is the merc? What do you need it to do? How much does it need to survive? What can it survive if it's not like a giga thick merc? In one specifics? Right, yeah, but it's like, you know, finding it.
Go on. You know the rules.
Roll an influence or the uses? Yeah. I mean, there's a possibility that it does kind of pan out like that. You have no movement speed on your boots, right? Yeah, your boots are shit. I could replace your boots with this guy's boots. We're gonna kill you so I can give your boots to my companion here.
Take your trinket. Whatever
Have some
gets
boots.
the job done.
I mean, I do like the idea of just getting power charges from the fucking merc. Decoy totem power charges? Or not power, endurance charges. Like this kind of thing isn't a bad idea. Especially for if you don't, like, if you can't make a use of another aura as much. If you can get one of those, or like, you know, Spooter or something. Just having like big thick boy like this, especially if you can get the one that was like it can fortify you with the that one node. Yeah, the fortify you node. That'd be sick. Endurance charges fortify you, and just like decoy totem it up and be thick. That would not be a bad merc at all. For me. Just take some heat off when I need to regenerate or, you know, any of that stuff. Not bad at all for me. I wonder what is the highest merc zone level. Gonna be T17s. You gotta fish for your mercs in 17s. Probably don't have to do that far, but probably 16s would be fine. It does feel like I'm gonna have to use the exile system a lot then. Get rid of the dex and the int ones and then just fish for the strength ones. Yeah. Cellular fucking you up. It does that. 82, 83 was max. Really? It seems surprisingly low. Maybe they use a different scaling than we do. I figured we'd be able to get to like a level 90 mark at least. But, okay. Another fucking wood splitter. $53, $63.
You kill.
Anything you need, just
Bye.
Well, now where the hell do I put points? I guess the reservation efficiency. This is such a weird setup. Love, support, and tequila. Nice. That is quite the combo. $65. Let's grab these. Alright, precision, you can pretty much come out. I am almost sure of that at this point. Let me get grace and discipline in here then, leveling those. Skitter, grace, discipline, yeah. That's a lot of auras. But if I can fit them in. Infamous big boy. Slammer with unique too. Is he endurance charges? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, endurance charges, Decoy Totem, if they also get, like, vitality for themselves to, like, regenerate and just be thick and stand there, I feel like that's gonna be a pretty fucking nice combo at the end of the day. Especially if they get Val Vitality to pop on themselves non-stop. Decoy Totem, Molten Shell, Val Vitality, Vigilant Strike with the Fortify thing. Oh. Yeah, you can get some, like, you can get some setups going on them then. You get some real fucking setups going on these guys. That's not bad for me, is it? I would need more sockets on it, but 73, 39. It's not horrible for me, actually. Oh, shell. Yeah, you don't do anything else. Yeah, I just gotta make that have more holes in it. Start leveling up some races and disciplines. Exalted Orb. I'll take it. Looking for something. Full of real talk, none of that fake talk. We saw some magic, let's go sleep. Got some good sheep. Maps is good. Maps is damn good. Definitely getting there at least tonight. Let's see. You got Chua. You got nothing on you. Exile you. Yeah, I'm gonna keep exiling folks that I don't need. Focus on the strength guys. If nothing else, just to rip better gear onto my merc. That is a lot of DD. Calm down, lad. Fucking hell. That is a lot of DD. Just non-stop. Close to maps. The end is nigh. Huh. Triple resistances. Triple res boots. What do you got? No, you're capped. You're good. The end is Bill Nye. That's pretty ominous.
Good luck.
Clarity. Malevolence. Lost point. Right. Helmet. Destiny leather. Or Gwennon? You gonna give me a headhunter at this rate? What's going on here? What's going on here?
Add some spice.
I wonder if when I have the full setup, this guy can do one bomb, because I can't be stopped by block by the looks of it. I don't know if the damage would be enough.
Yes. Go well.
Come on. Upgrades! Damn it. Really? Someone actually just bought the fucking one divine replica thing for this build. That is wild to me. It just disappeared off the market. Someone actually paid a divine for this neck. Maybe the divines are dropping that fast. Scary. 54 wed. That's better than what I'm wearing.
Until next.
Can't believe that's what I'm looking for in a bow. Oh yes, it has 54 wed. Upgrade. Oh, my bow is so stupid. Very stupid.
What do you need?
Fire damage.
Later.
$44.9. 45k. Tooltip. 45k tooltip. It'll be interesting to see if survived to reflect map without reflecting immune. Yeah, don't do enough damage yet. Maybe. Yeah, that's cool. Wish her luck with that adventure. you got? Anything good? No, no. That's pretty good. Good belt. They come with strike, anger. I was waiting for some wubs to come in. You knew they were gonna come. It's Timmy, as always. Wubs. That was a very weird sample. That was just wub. That was just straight up wub. The sample. Actually, mine's better. What are you wearing? Nah, yours is also good. Huh. Piece of kami. Got a good suit. Up those weary eyes. Another day, another surprise. Damn, that was too close. Being lazy. Oh, that means my belt can be triple resistances. Yeah. Nice. Don't have an alk to put on cold resist. How is that possible? I have an alk in my inventory. What? That's 2 alks. I'll have 1 alk. Your gotcha dailies.
I'm afraid the only option here. I'm afraid.
Artemis, a little more showy. I can appreciate. The question now is whether or not you're foolish enough to face him down. I think you just might be.
Another level up? Fuck, they're coming in hot.
Just need a moment.
That's enough to turn on discipline. Okay. Don't have any way to recover right now, so grace would be better, but fair enough. More HP, I guess, for now. Do. Come on. What am I waiting on? What are you fighting? Oh my god, you are such an annoying fight. Come on. Thank you. Again. Did you just get hit? What? Okay, no, you don't want to get hit. Weird. Pantheon powers. All Pantheons complete too. Shade. 30 movement speed. Yeah, you probably gotta be replaced at this point. Oh really? I was dex dependent on my boots? Oh shit, okay. That's good to know. Guess I'm going down here next. He played on top of a bus. Sniper bow. Your friend played Gears of War? What? Wait. I sorta remember. Kind of. Maybe. Remembering a different story. I've heard many goblin pet stories. They're running together apparently. Another striker. What do you do? Melee strike range, ironwood totem. That's better than what my dudes got equipped. Damn! I'm gonna grab that for my guy, I guess. That's a fucking hell of a bonk stick at this level. Alright, yeah, sure. I shall now commandeer your weapon, please. Yes, fight each other. Bonk each other. Bonk harder. Just ignore me, you're fine.
It's yours.
Right. Let's replace you.
Whatever gets the job.
Whatever gets the job done. The timing.
Just need a moment.
Nice. No, yeah, definitely. That's definitely meant to happen like that. Definitely meant to happen just like that. I gotta remember to not dismiss him with his gear on him. Happy coincidences do happen sometimes. It warns you? Okay. Ow.
Wouldn't have lasted a day in my pits.
Yeah, Grace would be better, but I don't have the mana to run Grace. Yeah, I'm slightly short. Okay. Next level I can run Grace. Well. No, it actually wouldn't be better. It doesn't change anything. I have no evasion yet. Discipline's technically better as a result. West Virginia. Fucking America. No. Oh, well, I warped into almost death. You're listening to Symphony Radio. You fucking know it. Inventory's full again. Wait, no, I do have Elks. I guess my bench just didn't realize the fact that I have Elks. Huh. Guess maybe because I didn't open up my crafting storage or in the hideout. Bench craft value report. Okay, that makes sense because I was like, I have to have more than one Elk. So it's just bugged, alright.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Just bugged then. Temple of Oshawaddle. Oh, it must be going up in tiers. I've seen that one a couple times now, so. Different tiers of temples, just going upwards. Hello, Dodre. Have you met Mech Thickison over here? He's quite thick. Okay, I need those, Merc. Please don't kill those. You may be thick. I'm not. Found me. Everyone's known me. I'm here. I'm not lost. I'm always found. Mm-hmm. Blame Blast of Trarthus. I mean, yeah, fair enough. He is technically going in my direction, isn't he? Oh yeah. I can have 2 of me. That would be a bad idea. You know, obliterate. Well, seems to work. I mean, it is like depending on what level of scaling they use on the skill gem for the for the Merc. If you don't have like maxed out fire resist, I mean, it's a fuck ton of damage it's gonna be doing as a 4-second debuff that you can't take off. So yeah. It's on fire resist? Never mind then. Who knows how much scaling that thing's got? No life get on hit. Scary. Yeah, from what I've heard, Legion, it should be just in the pouch. If it's available. Maps only in the pouch. I definitely feel like I've gone pretty slow with this, but now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably to do with the fact that I've been like looking at the Merc gear. Like comparing Merc gear and looking at that when I'm going through the campaign. Because normally you wouldn't stand still and just stare at a Merc and be like, ooh, look at all these pieces. Look at what they have on. But yeah, it's because every time you see a Merc, you just stand there staring at it. Fucking looking. I was like, man, I should be in maps by now. But then it's like, ah, no. This makes sense. This makes sense, because I've been staring at Mercs all day. There's plenty to it. Yeah. Depends on how their, like, shit works. I don't know how they're gonna be able to work with that, but maybe. I love this decoy totem. Me not having to put the decoy totem down, ooh, so nice. Window shopping. I mean, yeah, kind of actually. Not wrong. On demand. Alright, alright. Finish this one up and we'll be maps for the day. Stack 10 short, so not too much longer to go. Not too much to go.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh. What? Wait. Huh. No. I've got something else giving me duration. Okay. Weird. Okay. Realize I had. It's like, where the hell am I getting 5.2 duration from? But it's the what the fuck? I had duration somewhere in the tree. Do, do, do.